We've been at this for months. It feels like a lifetime.
Lost my family back in the city. You know, I never thought I'd see the day.
Lost my wife. And my kids. It's messed up, man.
Answer didn't make it. He got torn apart right in front of me. We need a new plan. We need to get someplace with supplies, and we need to get someplace we can fortify away from all this.
Came across this couple, a guy named Rick and his friend Michonne. She was a real badass. And I'm telling you, they're not just scraping by, they are out there surviving. They are doing it. I think we gotta try to link up with them.
Do you remember where?
A few days walk west of here, I think.
Yeah, I like that plan. You know, we meet up with them. They've got to have, they've got to have a community. Food, water, radios, transportation. They've got to have something if they're surviving like that.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people been making their way towards the Midwest.
I hear Nebraska's nice.
What up?
Here we are, folks.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us
second
now?
delay.
Can you hear us?
So we're going to probably repeat ourselves with that question multiple times.
Just hear me now. Remember that commercial?
Just to make sure it sounds good.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Oh,
Pouring out for this.
what a Friday it is. Here we are again, folks. Got your
Here
coffee?
we go.
I got
Can you guys hear our sounds good?
drink.
Thanks, Maya. All right.
Local coffee
Oh, wow.
establishment.
I swear I put on a
Hey! Yep.
time or little release. Answer lives. Yep, loud and clear. That was awesome.
The
All right,
answer
cool.
lives.
All
Have
right,
a little
Quinn,
fun.
do your thing.
All right,
Hit 'em
folks,
with it.
somebody call a doctor because bad medicine is back. Over there is Diamond Dave Damone. This is the Appleton Oak. That's the answer. I am Mason Quinn. Thank you all for joining us to Friday's live stream, and what a pleasure it is. I was looking forward to this all day today. Love talking to all you folks out there.
It's so much fun.
Seeing some comments about audio still. Are we up a little bit?
Is it, if it's too much, or maybe I was just yelling too much. That
Let me know.
is possible.
You too loud? No. Let us know where you're checking in from, everybody. I see France.
Saw some guys from the UK, which, by the way, I'm kind of upset. We've been watching the Peaky Blinders, and I haven't heard a yes boy yet. We've been waiting on a yes boy.
What do we got?
this
Philippines, Tanzania, Canada.
It was good.
Canada, eh?
Oh, good.
Beauty.
Beauty. Beauty,
eh?
Indonesia.
Oh, it's a beaut.
Beauty. Oh, Brazil,
Rick Moranis is such a treat.
England, California, Germany, Jacksonville, Florida, Ireland.
All right. Well, again, let us know if the audio is good, which I'm assuming it is because nobody's said we're terrible, but yeah.
Yeah,
From the
unbeknownst-
Waukesha. All right.
Unbeknownst to these guys,
So
I made
Chicago.
it.
Yeah, I saw
We're in Chicago this
Tomorrow.
weekend.
Tomorrow.
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 August 17th. Tomorrow we're in Chicago for the Fan Expo. Hopefully some of you may be around. If you are, hopefully we run into you. We do not have a booth. We're just going for the experience.
Yep.
So stop in and
hopefully
say
we run
hi.
into you.
Yes, if you see us at Fan Expo, make sure to say hi.
Don't hesitate.
I think we're all going to have our Bad Medicine shirts on, except Mason Quinn. Nobody would recognize him if he didn't have a white T-shirt on.
Be like Superman out of his disguise.
If you see us,
Yeah, it'd be Clark Kent instead of Mason Quinn.
Right.
make sure to say hi. So we are very
Argentina.
much looking forward to that. Texas, India,
Chicago,
Texas for too broke to pay attention.
Germany,
Mary's going to
Pittsburgh,
be
Cali.
at the expo on Sunday.
Oh, we'll miss you by then.
Sweden.
I'm super pumped for these. Even though you've never been to one,
This is going to be my first.
have you guys ever been to a comic?
If you count
Penny.
like a
Nope.
car show when I was a kid and got to meet the
oh my
Ninja
God,
Turtles.
There's so much. There's so
Yeah,
much. fun.
Michelangelo's autograph.
Like it's a visual overload with everybody in their incredible costumes, and yeah, it's wild. Last time I was down in Chicago, we had a big dance party. It's a DJ spinning stuff. It
Liverpool,
was
where Peaky Blinders is
everybody was
filmed.
doing the Cupid Shuffle out in the lobby. About 100 of us. So it was pretty wild. So
I think we'll hit up some super chats
All right.
quick.
Take care of business.
Yeah. So CR, thank you for the super chat. I think he has two. This person has two jokes here. Okay, so we'll read them out. Why did Harry Potter's godfather never tell him dad jokes?
Why?
Because he was serious.
yes.
CR with another super chat. Thank you very much.
Thank you, CR.
Why did Harry's father never tell him dad jokes?
Well, why?
Because he was dead.
Is that Christian Cage over there?
A little on the nose with that one.
Oh my.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh.
Thank you, CR, for the super chats and the jokes. Those are good. Ryan Chan, thank you for the super. Was wondering if you all watched John Oliver's WWE segment, Lifespan of Pro Wrestling and Injuries. Also, what did you guys do to prevent injuries? I've seen it.
Is
but
that
it's
the one
been
where
a
he
minute.
talked? Is that the one he talked about unionizing and stuff too in
He
it?
kind of touched base on a little
that?
bit of everything, if I remember correctly. But
Then yes.
so I won't comment on that just because I can't remember everything.
Yes.
But for injury preventions, gosh, for me, I think the worst, and I'm very lucky because I could have broke my neck once and I got yelled at pretty good for it. I only had a sprained wrist, and that was interesting and I always got hurt in literally the last 15 seconds of the match. I don't know why or how that was. Never seriously injured, just hurt. There's the difference, right? You hear the men and women always say we can wrestle hurt, but we can't do anything if we're injured. So at least that was my little list of it.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I did not see the John Oliver one. I may have seen a couple of clips about it on YouTube, but I didn't see it in its entirety. But as far as injury prevention goes, man, you try to get warm, you try to stretch as much as you can. And it's interesting because the time in between your matches actually makes it harder. It's easier if you do match versus, doing one match in a month and then waiting and then doing another one. That always made it a little bit harder. So when I was doing most of my wrestling when I lived in Minnesota, I would wrestle quite a bit. I mean, there was a stretch there. I think I wrestled it was like 14 times or 18 times in a month, I think I did, with all the different promotions that were up there. So you just try to stretch, stay warm, get into the gym, do your workouts, do your cardio, not try to overdo it on anything. But yeah, like anything, stretching.
Yeah, stretching, get your body warm, whether push-ups, jump rope, don't do anything, know your limits in the ring so you don't try and overdo something. I mean, I could do a moonsault, but it's not like I was going to do that every match. Right. I was concussed once, and that was from a swinging swinging DDT.
Yeah.
Not saying you couldn't. I'm just saying I've never seen you do it.
It was in the match with Mason Quinn. I missed it.
Can we get video up of it?
I have it on my old flip yet, so I do still have it.
Yeah, well, and my thought was always, why do a moonsault when a punch will do just fine? Right?
True, yeah. But also
Watch Jerry Lawler.
But I also knew that I would probably hurt someone if I landed on, so I told him to move. But yeah, you just did that and just have to be, somewhat lucky. I mean, I know Kurt Angle won, and when he stopped wrestling for a period of time, he couldn't get back into it because his body wasn't used to taking the bumps anymore. And Triple H always said the best lotion is motion. So that's how you keep doing that. So
Alana Banana. Thank you for the super chat. Would you guys watch the Pierce Bronson James Bond movies for the channel? My brother requested it. I just converted him to the Bad Medicine family. Well, thank you.
Well, thank you.
And I have seen all the James Bond movies from all the actors, and the Pierce Brosnan ones are interesting because I thought Pierce was an amazing Bond. His story that he was given to work with was obviously not as good as what Daniel Craig had, but I thought Pierce, I mean, as far as a guy who looks like James Bond, fit a lot of the characteristics from the books. I mean, that's your guy right there. So I enjoyed those. I'm sure these guys probably would
I
eventually.
refused because of GoldenEye on Nintendo 64 to ever watch him in a James Bond.
Not his fault.
No, I kid. No, I mean, I vaguely remember as a kid seeing like the Sean Connery ones and the Roger Moore ones. You know, barely remember them, but yeah, never got a chance to watch the Pierce ones.
Yeah, so most of the James Bond films are on the list because I believe you haven't seen any. I haven't seen anything outside of the Daniel Craig, which was my first time on the channel. So it'll be interesting for Oak because we'll probably end up redoing them for Oak.
I've seen one. I've seen one Daniel Craig and one Pierce Brosnan. The Pierce Brosnan one. Maybe it was Halle Berry in one.
Yeah, she was
Somebody
in
else.
one, I know.
Mm-hmm.
He just went. And look, this is a like kind of funny. I think it was in high school, and the only reason I remember it is because there was a specific line in the movie. The female's name was Christmas. Do you remember what I'm referring to now? And that is the only reason that I remember I saw a Bond movie because I was in the theaters and there was the line about Christmas, and I was like. Wow, all right. Didn't expect that.
Yeah, the other Bond that I thought kind of got a raw deal was Timothy Dalton. I liked because he kind of brought a more serious tone to the Bonds because they were coming off the Roger Moore. Towards the end, they got a little silly and campy, and I thought the Timothy Dalton ones brought some seriousness.
From
I
Roadhouse?
actually don't know if I've seen any of the Daniel Craig ones.
Well, you weren't with us when we did them.
No,
so
and I don't
that.
know if I've seen them. I don't think I have.
No.
I don't know. It was just, I don't know.
They're fun, though. They're fun, so I definitely would be
Definitely
ready,
none of
willing,
the-
and able.
Definitely none
Watch
of the,
some more
the
Bond.
Sean Connery ones or the Roger Moore ones.
So thank you again for your super chat.
thank you.
Yeah,
Sebastian.
thank you. We appreciate it.
Greetings from Sweden. You guys rock. If they made a Red Dead Redemption show, I think either Chris Hemsworth or Chris Pine could be a great God.
Yeah, you know, we were
Either
just talking about when we did our Dungeons and Dragons reaction. I felt that Chris Pine is so underrated, from an actor. I think he can do so well. And I just feel like he kind of gets lost in the shuffle sometimes of the Hollywood leading men. And I think he's great. I agree with you on
I think
that.
Chris, with getting a beard and the long hair, I mean, because he's already known as that as Thor.
I think he has both right now.
So, I mean, that would be all right, I guess, for Arthur. But I think Chris Pine, would be able to do better. Like, Hemsworth would be like, yeah, he's a rough him up, beat him up
you see
Western
him,
guy.
You know he's an ass kicker.
You know he's an ass. Whereas Chris Pine,
you're like, is he going to be okay?
I think, though, he could pull it off because Arthur is more than just an ass kicker. He's also very smart and everything like that. And Chris Pine usually instills that in his
You know who I'd like to see is our guy who played Rip on Yellowstone. You Yellowstone fans, if you've watched Yellowstone, Cole Hauser, yes. If you
from Too Fast, Too Furious is where you probably know him from.
What you probably know him from. No, but I mean, for as good as Costner was on, I mean, they all played their role in that show, but for as good as Costner was, Rip Wheeler, he made the show. So, and it fits, right? It's that same kind of gruff, rough around the edges. So I think I would like to see Cole Hauser as Arthur. So,
You know, I'm actually kind of curious from everyone here. Would you, because I know all of us have our like pieces of entertainment that we would never want. Don't touch.
Yeah.
Just leave it as is.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm curious with all of you here. Would you actually like to see a movie, TV show of Red Dead Redemption 2? And then who would you be casting as Arthur? Because I think that would be interesting in the comments to see how many folks, one, love the game. Two, would you even prefer a movie, TV show? And three, who would you book as the main or lead actor in that one?
well, I think the thing to consider is a lot of times when we're talking about remakes of movies, people's love for the original actors themselves, I think, is what makes it difficult. Of course, you have Roadhouse, Patrick Swayze. They remade it, and they picked Jake Gyllenhaal, which, like, is pretty universally loved. So I think people were okay-ish with it. I mean, if they did Dirty Dancing Havana Nights, but they didn't really try remaking the first one. They redid Footloose. I don't know how that did.
First, I thought you were going to keep going with the Patrick Swayze trend.
Just gonna
Red
old
Dawn.
movies that they did.
guys,
Red Dawn was
Not
another
to cut
one.
you off, Dave, but we had JDM pitched Josh Brolin. He would be damn good because of his voice.
John-
I
Yeah.
think Brolin, would be better
Carl
served.
Urban?
I think he'd be better
Carl
served
Urban.
as. I think Brolin would be better served as Dutch.
But my
I
point
think he'd be
that I
a
was
Dutch.
gonna make is because it's animated and you don't necessarily have an actor who kind of put their
Hill.
stamp on the original. I think people would be much more open to having it because it's not like, oh, you're redoing something that's iconic that people love.
Quinn as Arthur.
Well, I appreciate that. I think I would like to see somebody in a cowboy hat again. I think it'd be Timothy Oliphant I'd like to see as Arthur. I did not see Deadwood. I know we had some recommendations for the Deadwood series. I heard it was awesome, but he was in that. So it's a Western, so maybe it works.
Jason Eccles. Soldier
Yeah.
Boy.
Jensen Ackles. Yeah.
Jensen Eccles.
Yeah.
My bad. See,
But I agree
it's
with you,
interesting.
Dave, in that Red Dead Redemption 2 was so good from a story standpoint. One, it would have to be a series. It couldn't be a movie.
Oh God, no.
And two, I would be afraid that you just simply wouldn't be able to convey the story as well as it was done in the video game. And because people would have such high standards for it and what they would expect, I'm afraid it'd be hard not to be let down.
And people love, doing the legendary hunts and, even just
Henry
crafting
Cavill?
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have some of those aspects. Plus,
you
remember
won't
he
Jack
has
Arthur.
he has that whole honor system. So
Yeah.
how does that play out in a TV series and
That'd be interesting.
and or movie?
I would be nervous if they came out with a Red Dead series, put it that way.
I would enjoy if they attempted. If you, as we've seen with the Last of Us TV show, if you just get the right crew and have the original creators be a part of the process, I think at a minimum it would be good. Maybe, right? Depending on who the director and the showrunner are,
Yeah.
of course, and who's writing it.
But if you've played Rockstar games before, they usually take from movies to put into their video games.
Yeah.
Like Grand Theft Auto Vice City was basically Scarface
Yep.
and a couple other 80s.
Hugh Jackman as Arthur?
Vice.
And Miami Vice. Oh, Hugh
That'd be a
Jackman.
heavy hitter.
Has Hugh's done a Western, hasn't he?
Well,
Oh,
let
he
us
has-
know. He's had
Either
to
way,
remember.
let me know.
Diamond Davis, Mika. Oh, why?
All right.
I'll have to look at it.
Real
I don't know who that character is.
R1K, thank you for the super chat. As a bodybuilder, could we please get Oak and Colossus cosplay for the Deadpool and Wolverine reaction? And a follow-up, since Answer completed the story for Mortal Kombat 1, could we get some 1v1 videos with all four of you?
See, that would be fun.
I would love to. I'm not sure. I would have to get a fun Colossus helmet, I guess. I'm not sure how well that would bode with headphones. Although I do have that.
I would say Juggernaut because you're a little bit shorter and
Oh,
stockier.
excuse me. I was thinking Juggernaut, not Colossus.
No, yeah,
Colossus.
Colossus,
Oh, yeah,
yeah, Colossus is just all added.
Yeah,
on.
yeah, that's all like
Oh,
metal.
wow,
Yeah,
boy, how would I even? God, you have to.
We'd paint you gray.
paint
I got some
face.
spray
easy.
paint. We can make
Yeah.
it.
You can get a nice big helmet,
Let me in. He's got.
and then
nice-
all you got to do is say, "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch."
He's got the painted hair too, though, doesn't he?
Colossus says.
I know, but that Juggernaut,
Yeah,
I think,
I
would just
just,
better.
sorry, I mistook my guys there
Show.
for just for a
You'll be
second.
fine.
Just
you-
unbreathable paint.
So you want to watch us fight each other in Mortal Kombat? I think that would be great. I would pay money just to sit back and watch Answer beat the shit out of Mason Quinn.
Sex sucks.
God,
Controller doesn't
good,
work.
buddy. Me and
I have to
Diamond
put
David
padding all over the controller, so when he
me and
throws it,
Diamond David will just sit back and watch the Answer work over Mason Quinn.
It would be ugly.
It's not like that. You see, I'm pressing it.
Thank you again for your super chat.
I'll take this one. Mark Battad. There you go. Have you watched the Daredevil and Punisher show? Are you guys always bring smiles and joy watching your vids. Thanks for being the highlight of my night. Thank you for the
Mark.
super chat
Thank you, Mark.
and the #1 sticker. We
Yep,
acknowledge.
throwing up his ones for his
First
first one.
super chat.
I haven't seen either show, but I think it would be fun to watch.
What? You haven't?
No, I did not.
What?
Are you sure?
You haven't seen.
I'm pretty sure I would know if I watched it.
I think you're misremembering.
No, I'm not misremembering. But you're also welcome for the joy that we bring.
I have seen the Daredevil and the Punisher series, both seasons of each. Those were a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to
Daredevil begins and ends at Ben Affleck.
being reborn.
Yeah, I've seen them. Daredevil, I was okay with. I'm kind of in the same boat as Mason Quinn. I just watched Daredevil because Punisher was going to be in it.
Come on, get to the
And then just a massive John Bernthal fan. So I was super pumped when they announced him as the Punisher. That series was incredible, and I wish that they could get him back and get something going, whether it be another a second season of the series or a movie with or a movie with Bernthal. But yeah, those are pretty good.
Yeah, I've seen Daredevil. It was so long ago though. It was only one watch through, so I couldn't tell you much about it. But I have definitely seen Punisher because I'm also a big John Bernthal fan. So watch that one. But yeah, I'm still shocked that I swore Answer said somewhere that he's seen it before.
No,
but maybe I'm just thinking of Oker and
just
Quinn on that one.
The casual fans over here seeing more stuff than the guy with the encyclopedia.
It's the Bernthal thing more than anything.
Well, that's what you're saying for that. I love the movie. Have you seen Punisher Warzone, the movie?
Yeah.
The one without Thomas Jane.
Yeah, that's the good one.
The one without Thomas Jane is a good one? So I was going to say that's...
No, I saw the original Punisher with Dolph Lundgren. That's the good one.
That's old school right there.
David Hasselhoff as Nick Fury.
Jeez. Katie with the super chat. Good afternoon. Can't catch you for long. About to go skydiving. Very awesome.
Hey.
No, I don't know if I could do it.
I want to do that so bad.
Please watch Room with Brie Larson and... Babadook and Jungle. True story.
So, Room.
We will definitely investigate those, but have fun on your skydiving. Don't close your eyes. You've probably done it multiple times, but
you want to enjoy
keep your eyes open. It's a good view from what I hear.
And Jungle
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I've tried to go twice, and both times there was an overcast, so I couldn't go. Oh, I'm so mad.
Jungle's not the movie with Daniel Radcliffe, is it? Or is that maybe that's a different one I'm thinking of? But either way. Well, Answer's got it written down. So
I have it written down, so we'll definitely investigate it at the very, very least.
I guess I can take one here. King Linner, thank you for the super. What's up, guys? Just finished episode 5 for The Walking Dead season 2, and you guys legit got the best ending. After you finish all the Walking Dead games, you plan on playing a Wolf Among Us. Well, I know I
believe that's on the list.
Yeah, I know we got quite a list of games that we want to get to. And look, the Telltale games they're just awesome. And I would be totally down for anything Telltale as well as Wolf Among Us. I know that's been recommended for ages. So yeah, there's a list, and they've been delivering for sure. So thank you for the super.
Yeah, you just like the Telltale games because they're easy.
It's because it's a great story.
Sid James, thank you for the super chat. Welcome back, Sid. What are your thoughts on Avatar 3 is now called Fire and Ash, and Incredibles 3 now in development with Brad Bird returning as director on D23. I mean, I'm pretty pumped about the Incredibles 3 movie. We loved the first two, and then, of course, the fun Jack. And then, but as far as Avatar 3... I mean, are we talking about a second season on Netflix? Or?
No.
The James Cameron.
Avatar 3. Okay, sorry, I went right to that.
They usually say ATLA for Avatar The Last Airbender.
The first one, I liked the first one better than the second one. I think a big part of that was just the introduction to this entirely new world. Of course, when he brought in the second one, it was the water world, so a different set of kind of visuals to kind of blow your socks off. But the second one didn't hit as hard for me as the first one. But it's definitely something I'll go see. James Cameron does amazing work, and if nothing else, we know that visually it's going to be incredible.
Yeah, I mean, they can call it whatever they want as far as I'm concerned. We'll definitely be checking it out when that time comes. And I really like Brad Bird returning for the director on D23.
Well, that's the D23 is the big... it's kind of like Comic-Con.
Okay. But anyways, with Incredibles 3, look, I really like the Incredibles, and I think we did some research after we watched it about how, there was some characters in the Incredibles who didn't make it, which is rather unique for an animated series, to where you have some of the bad guys and some things like that don't make it. And Brad Bird kind of talked about that when we did some research, that he wanted it to have that level of realism and not necessarily be just a kids show. So I'm pumped that he's coming back. He does great work. Incredibles is awesome.
It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, looking forward to it for sure. All right, Brooksy. Hey, from England. One Piece anime is having a remake by Wit Studio. Do you think you'd react to it when it comes out? I didn't even
know it was a remake.
So are we, like, when we say remake, are we talking like the whole,
like
1,000 episodes?
Episode series?
Yeah, are we talking about the whole story, or are they just like enhancing the
kind of
frame,
like,
or
like improving the animation or whatever, but still using the original product? I guess.
someone definitely let us know what that's all about, because we've mentioned before that at some point we are going to get to the One Piece anime because the TV show was so well done, at least in our eyes, that we definitely are super intrigued about the actual overall world. And of course, a lot of you said the best way to get that world is actually watching the anime. So that is on the docket at some point for us to get there. But I'm really intrigued by what you all, what Brooksy means here by remake. So hopefully you all can educate us a little bit in the comments here. But thank you for your super chat.
Appreciate it. Duel Master 7 with a super chat. Can you please check out Dumbledore's Plan series by Super Carlin Brothers on YouTube? All your questions will be answered. Much love. Well,
yeah, boy, some of the fan made movies, I guess you'd say, that we've seen on YouTube, and we've checked out
the musical.
We did the musical,
That was
but
great.
even just the fan made, like the story of Snape that was on there, and then of course we have the reaction for the Logan that was made that we reacted to, that completely blew us away, that had kind of a Viking take on Logan's character Wolverine, was outstanding. So yeah, I mean, the fan-made stuff has come so far in even the last, I would say, 5 years with what's on YouTube and the creative people behind it, that it's been a real treat to be able to have people kind of expand the universe for us where maybe the Hollywood studios don't. So I'm all for it.
Question for Oak. Has any bodybuilder trained as hard and intense as
Sebastian,
a legendary?
thank you.
Oh, thank you, Sebastian.
Yeah,
I'm like, just diving right
got all
into it.
excited.
I saw bodybuilder. I'm like, oh, Sebastian, thank you for the super chat.
Someone's talking to me.
Has any bodybuilder trained as hard and intense as the legendary Tom Platz? I would say yes. Look, Dorian Yates was known for going like crazy. Ronnie Coleman. Branch Warren was pretty nuts. Tom was just really vocal about stuff, and he was also, he's very intense when he speaks. I do some work for Jay Cutler, and Jay wasn't known for being like screaming and like Tom Platz or anything, but Jay was he was an absolute like robot, like dude turned into a machine, focused. And so I don't know that I would say that there's a lot of people that have trained harder, but yeah, I mean, some of the guys, of course, like I said, Dorian Yates is the first person that comes to mind, just a super hardcore, and Ronnie. I mean, even we're 20 years removed from Ronnie's peak, I think in the early 2000s, and you go back and watch his videos now, and it's like it's just mind-numbing, the stuff he was doing. So yeah, look, I got the answer to a bodybuilder question. I'm
So excited. Thank you, Sebastian. You made
Kid in
it
a candy store.
SA, thank you for the super chat. When will you guys react to first one? We acknowledge that. When will you guys react to Star Wars? So last year I said winter. We're aiming for winter this year because, again, I have not seen anything really except 10 minutes of The Mandalorian regarding Star Wars. Of course, I know of some of the characters because
just from pop culture.
Yeah, just from pop culture. You can't live my life and not hear
references.
about at least 2 or 3 of them, right?
Unless you're under a rock or like Even Amish, probably.
Yeah,
Exactly. So
Yep. And I've only seen the first. I've seen the original 3 and then the prequels, and then after that, I haven't seen anything, be it TV shows or any of the series, the animated series rather. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to that.
I saw a scene of the Great Bill Burr in Mandalorian, so that's the only reason why I
did
watched
see that one
scene.
as well. I did because I heard he was on it, so I looked up the scene on YouTube, and I did see the one with Bill Burr.
The big
yeah.
joke is like, it still has a Boston accent, that deep in space.
I have seen all the movies, all the prequels, everything, but have not seen any of the TV shows. So
yeah, so a lot of Star Wars will be coming your way. And to deviate real quick from the super chats, I did see someone asking if we have a PO box. We do. It's usually in the descriptions, but for those who are wondering, the PO box is PO Box 245, Little Chute, Wisconsin 54952. What's the Little Chute?
54140.
There we go. 54140 for the zip code. So I'll even put it in the chat here in a second. But we do have a PO box for those who do ask. Typically it's in the description, but I will also put it in the chat for y'all.
All right.
Whoa.
Spot.
Hey,
Now
easy
I
there,
lost it.
Spartacus.
Oh boy. Give us a second here, folks. Definitely lost my spot.
Yeah, we
are,
and you know us, we
able to
don't
roll
want to
back.
miss
So
any
give
of
me
these.
One moment here, and we left it off on
Star Wars.
After
right here, Star Wars. Okay, so Clint Farley.
Hey,
Hello, thank
Any
you.
relation?
Super. What happened to the game night reaction? I know you said it was going to drop in July, in favor of Civil War, but it's not in August. Is it delayed? It's coming. These guys haven't seen it. Well, these two haven't seen it.
these two.
haven't
I
seen it.
have.
Game night
Great
is
stuff. So,
amazing.
game night is coming, Clint.
Heard of it?
Jason Bateman, Jesse Plemons,
Good
Rachel
cast.
McAdams.
Is John Cena in it?
No.
No.
Oh, it must be another one of his movies I'm thinking of.
All right.
That's too
Sir.
Oh, don't worry, you'll still love it.
Yeah, it's still good.
You love Jason Bateman, and he is every
Yeah.
bit of Jason Bateman in this movie.
Yep,
Folks,
it's still there.
who's with me that you love Jason Bateman as a jerk? Just let me know in the comments
Well, when
you think he's awesome.
You see him
as a
in
jerk.
Central Intelligence with The Rock and Kevin
Yeah.
Hart. Yeah, that's like perfect.
That's
way.
the Jason Bateman I
He was
want.
He was pretty jerky at times in Ozark. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I only saw the
Yeah,
first
he was
season of
good in
Ozark.
I've only seen
gotta-
the first season of Ozark
Yeah,
as well.
you guys got to finish that one out. It's good. Thank you again for the super Luna Fairy 7. Hey guys, if you have some time, could you please react to Tremors 1990? It's my favorite, and I would love to
just
hear what
thought-
you guys think. Thank you.
Stampede.
Definitely have seen, I think, all the Tremor movies except for the latest one they did. I just knew it was going to be one of those where it might be more of a waste of time. than
Yeah,
it is to
I've seen the
watch.
first two, and even the second one was like a direct to video, which which I like to affectionately call direct to dumpster.
Yeah, no, I've seen the first Tremors, and I think that's pretty much it. But it's one of those movies where they all kind of run together, and like you might not know what you saw, but yeah, Kevin Bacon is a legend.
Yeah, once they Kevin Bacon exited, I was kind of like,
And they tried to bring him back and do a series, but it didn't. I think it made what? Correct me if I'm wrong. It made like 2 episodes to air on Sci-Fi, which is tough when it's something like that.
Well,
and
we are.
Sci-Fi gives up on
The
it.
problem is we know how to take him out from the first one, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, the second one, you get a race car and put a bomb on it. Little
Spoiler,
little
Mike.
RC.
spoiler.
Oh my god.
All right.
The only the only consistency is the dad from Family Ties is in all
Well,
of
that's
them.
true. Maybe it's maybe it shows what happened to him after Family Ties. It's a continuation.
That's what it is. It's a continuation.
I did
never
see
know.
too on YouTube somebody made like a fan made version of Tremors, a video game.
Oh boy.
Nice.
All right, Sean Carroll, I think you're on our Patreon. Sorry, I missed your question here. Question we all need, and thank you for your super chat. Have you seen Attack on Titan 4x5, 4x6 yet? I bet that cliffhanger hurts. So we are actually going to be recording it this weekend, 4x5 and 4x6. That way it's up and ready for Patreon and YouTube members on Monday. So no spoilers on Attack on Titan, folks.
No spoilers.
And no spoilers on Deadpool and Wolverine, please.
That's right.
No
We
spoilers.
Still got to do
Please.
those.
Begging you, no spoilers. All right. Thank you again, Sean, for your super. Ashley, Steffi, I hope I said that right. Hi, Bad Medicine. Would you all consider watching the Castlevania animated series?
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing. Also recommended Vox Machina. Love y'all. Yes, so that is definitely on the list. What we are going to do for Attack on Titan is Patreon and YouTube members, just before we wrap up, a couple weeks before we wrap up that series, folks over there will have the option to vote for the next anime, and I do believe that might be on the list. But either way, it'll happen at some point for sure.
Yeah, I saw the first season of Castlevania, and then I shut it down because I knew we'd probably be getting to it for the channel. But I loved the first season of Castlevania. I'm a huge fan of the video games, of course, going back to the original, and I really liked Castlevania 3, which is kind of nice if you know about the animated series. Obviously, you know some of the involvement there. But yeah, Castlevania was awesome. It was really, really good. I can't wait for it.
All right. Looks like O or Zero is the name. Thank you for your super. It's 1 a.m. in Western Australia.
Hey.
And I got work tomorrow, so before I head off, just wanted to say thank you guys for everything and have a great night. If you guys have clips of your old wrestling, we'd love to see it. So there are some clips currently up on YouTube, but we're trying to get a video, or at least I'm trying to get a video from one of our guys that recorded it, because that was the second to last match for me at least, and it was actually pretty good. It was an Answers benefit show for a good gentleman, and hopefully we can get that up for you.
Yep, it was a fun show. I believe you were also involved. So yeah, that was a fun night, and that was a very fun match. And
yeah, if you do some searching on the YouTubes, you can maybe find a few of my older matches on there. If you just search my name in pro wrestling, I think there's a few on there. A gentleman by the name of Wayne McCarthy, who did amazing work with our photos back in the day for wrestling. He's been uploading some of our older stuff from back in the day up on YouTube, so you can see myself, you can see a young Sean Davari, a young Austin Aries, a young Mr. Anderson, a young Eric Rowan. So there's a handful of guys that are out there. You can still find some of their indie stuff, and I encourage you guys to check out some of their earlier work, because those are some really talented dudes, and I was just fortunate enough to be in the same room with so many of them and learn so much from them.
And Mason Quinn beat them all. He took them all down.
Is there an actual match with you and oh my God, what's his name? Thank you.
Oh, with Chad
Gable.
With Chad Gable. Yeah, there might be one from MPW, Midwest Pro Wrestling. Eric Cannon was associated with that, as well as a handful of other guys. And I got to work with Chad Gable as well. And again, it's so funny. There's so many guys who came up at that same kind of time. And, it's just interesting how you see where they end up going. But yeah, Chad was a lot of fun. Super, super nice guy. As well as, all of them were, honestly, if I could just talk about that for a minute. I never met anybody in wrestling like the Kevin Nash thing. I never had a problem with them.
Never had a problem with the guy.
Everybody was really cool to me, and I never had any problems. Everybody was willing to teach you new things. And it was great. So, again, YouTube is your friend. A lot of guys you can check out there from back in the day.
What was that, Davari in the dark match that I yelled out at?
That was Sean's brother, Arya.
Yeah, Arya Davari. He was standing in the ring, and it was a dark match, and I yelled out, "Mason Quinn will end you!" And he looked over and gave a quick smile.
I only wrestled Sean Davari once, and I was looking up at the lights when it was over. He hit me with the magic carpet ride. So anyway. More on that.
All right. Thank you again for your super. Brandy Torres, thank you again for your super here. New trailer from Craven the Hunter, new reaction. I think if we get time, we're going to do it. But we have not done it, but we do know that it's out and about.
Mm-hmm. And that's one with Aaron Taylor Johnson. That's his name, right?
Yeah, he's going to be Craven the Hunter.
Yeah, while we're here on that subject, folks, let us know on a 1 to 5 scale of how excited you are of seeing Craven the Hunter. And if you expect it to be bad but fun, or are you actually expecting it to be good? Because we know how Sony is with the Marvel side of things, or comic side of things. So I'm looking forward to see what you guys have to say about your thoughts on Craven the Hunter.
Yeah, because we saw the teaser for it.
teaser.
We did, and it looked super intriguing.
One.
But I'm
Zero, negative
Yeah,
300.
you wonder which way it could go.
Whitney said 0.
Negative
Oh,
one.
no, Whitney.
Oh,
Really?
Hey,
Oh,
at
it's
least there's a 153.
Well,
Okay.
I guess we'll have to see if we do the trailer either
Bad
for the
but fun.
channel or if we just watch the trailer in general. We'll have
We
to
could watch the
find
trailer
out.
live. See if you guys enjoy it
Well,
with
we
us.
can't because I guarantee there's going to be. So.
Oh yeah,
for some-
yeah. I'm sorry.
The way we have
You're
to.
telling Timon, we could do it.
Yeah,
problem.
the stream will be
that's
down in
right.
about 2 minutes because
Make
That's
it
right.
happen, Dynamite. Just do it.
Yeah.
Walking in here like
So
Steve
the
Jobs.
way that works sometimes is because of the music. You'll notice that some reactors, I know Greg Real Rejects and some others, we have to get it down to an oval because then the automated systems of YouTube won't catch, oddly enough, the oval. But it's weird because if I blur stuff out, if I don't blur it hard enough, we still get flagged for it, which is interesting. Whatever YouTube does, it's just weird. But hopefully we can get a trailer reaction. If not, looking forward to having some at least fun with a bad film.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been looking forward to. Doing a nice little Mystery Science Theater 3000 with some of these movies.
Hannah Crum, thank you for the super. Please watch A Man Called Otto. Beautiful movie. I believe that has Tom Hanks in it.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
I haven't seen it, but I heard very good things
Was
about
that an
it.
Apple TV one?
It was, but I think
Okay.
now it's shopped on other
Okay.
streaming. I'd have to double check, but we can look into that for you.
Nice.
Alana Banana,
Hey,
back with the super. Which one of you would survive the Hunger Games and who would die first? Remember, the important things are charisma, alliances, fighting, fishing, hunting, etc. I'll let you guys start with that.
I'm done. Minute one.
Well, if you saw our intro, Answer didn't make it. He got torn apart.
As the old Tosh joke goes, I need to go north. I don't know where north is. Dead.
Yeah,
So.
and if you've seen our Walking Dead or Detroit Become Human gameplay playthroughs, you know that I would make it, but nobody else associated with me would. So sorry, you don't want to hang with me in the apocalypse, I guess.
I'm going to vote for myself. You know, I'm proficient enough with weapons here. I think
measure it though. 13.
charismatic enough to have stuff sent to me. You know, I can work with other people if need be. So yeah, I think I'm winning.
Well, I don't know out of the four of us because I've seen some decision making out of these three, so I don't know if they would last long term. But as for myself, I would like to think I would last at least 5 minutes, and then from there, who knows? To be honest, because I just don't know. I would be screwed with fishing. I will say that. After, like, I can hook it, I can reel it, but then after that, if I catch one, I'm screwed.
Well, if you see my side play of Red Dead Redemption, there ain't no high honor there, so I'd be mowing these three down.
I'm way better fishing in real life than I am in Red Dead, that's for sure.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Brooksy's back. Please react to the musical Dreamgirls. Eddie Murphy, Jamie Foxx have some pipes on them. Jennifer Hudson, she's got a powerhouse voice.
That's where she won an
and
Oscar.
Beyonce were amazing too.
Yeah.
I do think that might be on the list. I'd have to double check, but
I put it down, and I do believe that's Jennifer Hudson won an Oscar for that movie.
yeah, let's
Dream
know.
Girls.
Yeah, and the only Eddie Murphy stuff we've done so far is Shrek. So, but then again, we've seen so much of his stuff
We
already.
did not see the latest
Axel.
one, which
Yeah.
I'm waiting for ever for that. But we might be trying to figure something out with that, with like doing a live with Patreon and YouTube members on that one. So we'll figure it out there. But appreciate the super. Diextron 1227. Thank you for your super. React to Gravity Falls. Can't wait. Can't write more. Gravity Falls, I'd have to check to see if that's on the list because we did get quite a few requests for that one. So
Roll
I'll
on
double
there.
check.
I haven't heard of Gravity Falls.
I believe it's animated.
Yeah, I thought it was
okay.
animated.
Not
yeah.
anime, but animated.
Animated,
I could be wrong on that, so let me know, folks. All right, Silver with the super. Guys, probably you already know this. Now that you guys finish season 2, you guys should play the Michonne miniseries, is like the DLC from season 2. So we are definitely going to play the Michonne series, but we want to have just a straight continuation of Clementine 1 through 4, and then we're gonna, once we've wrap Clementine's story, we're gonna go into Michonne's DLC there. So that is definitely happening.
Yeah, the Telltale stuff has been so good. What a pleasant surprise that's been. And if nothing else, a continuation of the Walking Dead universe that 3 out of the 4 of us are very familiar with. Who knows, maybe someday Answer will get there. But it's just such a treat, and it's done so well. That's the thing that impresses me, is how great the story is on those.
Yeah, that's going to be it for me for Walking Dead. It's just those games.
He's hating. Ginster, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the top quality Patreon, one of the best by far. Count-ins, the writing synopsis, etc. Also, Legend of Vox Machina Season 3 drops in October. Any plans there? That is on the list. Hopefully, when the time comes, everyone will vote high on it. But even if it doesn't win a poll, it will happen at some point.
Yeah, it'll still.
For sure. Cool to see that season 3's coming. I didn't even know there was a season 2. I thought it was one season.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
All right, Schneider's Ram Girl. Thank you for the super. All right, now Dave's here. I can properly thank you for helping setting up my video. I watch your reactions to it daily with a smile, and thanks again, Bad Medicine, and everyone for your kind words. Answer your wife is a true sweetheart, and nice words she left on it too. That was an awesome video you did, so we appreciate you and appreciate your support everywhere you are, so thank you so much.
Yeah, the video was incredible, and guys, if anybody hasn't seen it, go ahead over to Schneider's Ram Girl channel and check it out, because she put some work in on that, and it was awesome.
It was amazing. Yeah, I think my wife watched it like 2 more times that night, and her favorite part is Diamond Dave watching as we try to fix the TV, and Dave going, "I'm just gonna leave it in. Just gonna leave it in."
Not one of my brightest moments, but I'm glad it was caught on there. There was some.
It was
some stuff that I completely forgot that we had done, or it's been pretty far removed from seeing it or doing it. So it was a really fun video and very thoughtful as well.
Absolutely. So. Got a lot of stuff going on with the screen here.
Lots of screen time here. There we go. All right. Here we go. Green Beans with the super chat. Just to reinforce Ashley, Castlevania is awesome. Vox Machina on Prime is great as well.
Okay.
Yep, both are on the list.
Vox Machina, we've got a lot.
Yeah, I'm interested to see when we do put the polls up how well that does. Allison, also a YouTube member and Patreon, or a YouTube member, so thank you very much.
Thank you.
Great video you sent in too for the trailer, by the way. Thank you. Hey guys, nice. I loved that y'all watched the TGS this month. Such a phenomenal film. I watched The Beekeeper in theaters. Amazing film. Ready for that one. We are looking forward to doing Beekeeper as well. We watched the trailer the other night to kind of get a heads up of what kind of Statham movie we're getting into. Looking forward to it.
It's Statham.
It's Statham. Does it really matter? You kind of know what you're getting with that, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
What's TGS?
TGS. What am I not thinking of?
The Greatest Showman.
The Greatest Showman. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Love that movie.
I absolutely loved it. Loved it.
Yeah, that movie was a powerhouse for sure.
You take that one.
Lenny Sullen, thank you for the super chat. Will you watch Ella Purcell's new show, Sweet Pea? I am not familiar with Sweet.
I'm writing it down
on the list,
but I'm looking forward to possibly meeting her tomorrow at
she's going to be
at
in
Chicago's Fans Expo. So
hopefully we can get there.
I'd love to get a picture with her because she's obviously in 2 shows that we watch. You know, she's in Fallout, and then she's Jinx in Arcane, which is coming back. Which we're all
November. Can't wait.
I'm
gonna have to rewatch season 1 because there's just so much to remember, but I cannot wait.
Are they shooting the moon? When they're shooting the moon. Brandy Torres loved your Little Women reaction. Please do the 94. I'm glad folks are asking us to do 94 because we looked at the cast and we were loving the casting for that one. So probably bank on Little Women 94 coming. I thought Greta did such a great job on Little Women 2019. I didn't think I was going to get that invested, but That was a really well done job. So
Yeah.
if you haven't seen it, like the movie Little Women 2019, which I'm sure all you have, but if you haven't, definitely give it a shot.
And some were even asking for us to do the 1949 version too. So I mean, that'd be kind of fun as well. But
Yeah, we haven't really dipped our toe into any classic films, I guess you'd say.
yeah, I would
We-
say probably 80s is
probably about as far back
as we've gone.
Have we done anything from the 70s?
No,
I don't think
I think
so.
that'll
no.
be Star Wars, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Star
Star
Wars
Wars.
when that comes. Yeah.
be one of them for sure. All right.
Jose Sarvanza, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Are you guys going to do some more pitch meeting reactions for the other franchises that you've watched, like Hunger Games and Divergent? Well, you know,
Oh, yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, Ryan George is great.
It was barely
Yeah.
an inconvenience to be able to do it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure that's happening. I know some folks, there's always the handful around there, they're like, oh, stealing his content. Real cool, guys. So to those folks, Ryan and Screen
Rant.
Screen Rant.
Thank you. They get notifications because we aren't taking anything out of it to divert from copyright. So if Ryan deemed that it was ever stealing and not cool, Ryan easily could yank the video if he wanted to. Same with Screen Rant. If they absolutely hated it, they could easily pull the video. So for all those that will eventually comment back on those videos, you guys are stealing Ryan's content. It's like, well, no, we're not. But I understand where you're coming from. And he could easily rip it away, pull it down, and take it off the shelf if he really wanted to.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I don't think he feels that way either when people are reacting to his stuff because I think he enjoys it too. Could be wrong. Maybe he does hate it. Who knows?
Well, it gets the content out there either way. You know?
Yep. And it's not like he needs any of our help. It's just great. Ryan does such a phenomenal job,
Yep.
which you all know.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Absolutely.
Right.
Right. Tasana Burfoot, thank you for the super chat. Hi guys, good afternoon. I love y'all's channel. Have y'all seen the new Percy Jackson trailer? And second part of the question,
Did not know
would
that.
y'all consider
All right,
watching
I'm
The Majestic?
putting that
In
down.
my humble opinion, it's one of Jim Carrey's best movies. So no
That's what it's not.
to the Percy Jackson trailer. And The Majestic.
I've
That
not
sounds
seen-
I've
familiar.
heard
Was
of
that,
it, but I've
yeah,
never
that
seen
was
it.
the one about the theater. Okay, I saw it when it came out, but not since. And other than
I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't even know
haven't
what we're
seen it.
talking about.
just when it came out, I remember it being good. I have seen it. I believe I saw it in the theaters when it came out.
Yeah, thanks for the info on the Percy Jackson trailer because I didn't even know that came out. We had a lot of fun with the first season of Percy, so looking forward to see how the second
On
one
this day.
progresses.
I see clearly. Everything.
has come to light.
That's an Edge reference, folks. Adam Copeland.
Yeah,
because you're
he
not
was,
up on.
what was he again? Oh my God, what was his character in it?
It was Ares.
Ares.
JD Beauchamp, thank you for the super chat. Hey guys, love your work and love the friendships you guys have. So encouraging to see. I would recommend you watch 12 Angry Men from 1957. Superb acting and phenomenal characters. I think you'll love it. I think I had to watch that in high school.
Yeah,
for,
it's got Jack
class.
Lemmon in it, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
If you've watched the remake too, he's in it as well.
Oh, is he? No, I didn't see any
There
of
was a
them.
remake of 12 Angry Men as well.
Yeah, I was
in like
just
the
familiar.
mid '90s.
Okay.
So I remember the Bubba Gump was in it, and he had tickets to the Bulls.
Oh,
But yeah, so in any regard, I believe I saw it when I was in high school. But another one of those that being that we're on the topic of having not watched older movies,
I think
that
that's
would
a good
be
one to have.
that would be a good one.
I still want them all to watch Casablanca.
yeah.
That is, I do
Never
believe on the
seen.
list.
I've
'cause
never seen
it.
Casablanca. You know what I did one time? I went and watched Gone with the Wind just because it's like everything
Yeah.
ever. It's number one, and I watched it, and I don't know. I might have to watch it again. I did love it. When I watched it, I was like, oh, that was like 4 hours long.
Yeah, that's what usually that's what drives people away is how long it is. It's like back in the day, it was 2 video cassettes, so that's how long it was.
You know what you need? You need to be kissed and kissed good. I was like, what?
Now, I watched North by Northwest a couple of months ago, and I really enjoyed that one. With the
I haven't seen
iconic
that, but I wanna
airplane
see that.
scene, and that was fun.
Well, just like everyone knows, but Citizen Kane, because usually that and Casablanca are regarded as one.
Oh
and
yeah,
two,
as tops. Yeah.
as 1 and 2 of greatest ever made.
All right.
Okay. Lenny Sullen, thank you for the super chat. Please watch.
No, I think we did that one already.
Unless that was another recommendation.
Unless that was another recommendation.
Yeah,
All right,
thanks,
well,
Lenny. Watch Ella
we have it on.
Purnell's
I'll actually
new
put a
show,
star by it to make us look at it again.
Sweet Pea. Yeah, we should.
I have it written.
Check it out. Ella's really good.
Check it out.
Yeah.
She just crushed it in the last thing.
Brooksy's back. Thank you for your super chat. Do you think you'd ever play Sims 4 on your gaming? Also, your reaction to Twilight got me hooked on your channel. Thanks for the laughs.
Twilight.
Sims 4. And when it comes to the gaming channel, we are open for business
suggestions.
on anything. So you could probably bank on it at some point.
That's a real immersed game that we could make ourselves on it and just see how our lives turn out.
Does The Sims have any sort of story-driven anything, or is it all just?
It's basically you make, from what my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong. I know you make yourself, you give yourself like any attributes you want. Like we could make ourselves. You would give yourself, the highest talking trait, and then the highest charisma, stuff like that, and then they just act out their life, and you can, I guess, help in certain areas.
The original SimCity on Nintendo was the best, and a friend of mine had the Game Shark, and so you basically got to build it with unlimited money.
Oh man!
And so we had a lot of fun building cities. Like we built a city of all airports. It was nothing but the pollution. Remember, if you built the airports and the factories. But the original SimCity.
Who remembers good old
I
I
never played any of the Sims at all, but I did have a Game Shark for my PlayStation 1, which is still in my living room hooked up. But the first Twilight movie was so much fun to watch with these guys. God, the laughs we had. I swear my endorphin levels were as high as they've ever been after watching that and laughing with these guys.
All right. Coming up next from Michelle Leach. Thank you for the super chat, Michelle. Would give arm to
give an arm
for you to see Lost. Has anybody seen it yet? Yes. The most epic. I shouldn't say epic. I don't know what the right word is.
Well, for
the most I have binged any show in my show binging history was Lost. There were weekends where I would wake up at around 7 a.m, watch it all day. And not see the light of day or the sun. Anybody who's seen it knows that they give major cliffhangers at the end of every episode, and you just can't stop watching it. Got a little wonky there around season 4 or 5. But I liked the way they finished
the whole
it. But I'm excited for these guys.
I watched the first season of Lost, and I enjoyed it, but then it just kind of fell off for me. But to kind of piggyback on Oak's experience of binging, I did that with the first season of Game of Thrones. Well, actually, all the seasons of Game of Thrones.
You did.
When I watched that, I put in work on those. I mean, there was days where I would come home from work, watch Game of Thrones, and by the time I went to bed, I had watched Game of Thrones longer than I was at work that day. So I really powered through those to get caught up.
Raise your hand. How about throw up a 1 if you've ever called in sick to work to binge a show? Like I got priorities here.
You only live once.
Well, Diamond Dave was living with me at the moment of my binging, and that was Breaking Bad because I had not seen it. I was late to the party because I legit was like, I'll watch it, but I want to wait till it's done so I can just mow right through it. Because I know you guys, because I remember you two always like, next week, next week, that. And they kept saying that. It's like, well, I don't want any of that. And Dave was like, well, it's on Netflix. All right. Boom. So it was funny. Dave would come home. He'd be like, he would know exactly where I was. And he'd be
your ones.
Yeah, and a lot of folks in the comments are with us on that one for sure. That's
fun. I haven't seen any Lost at all, but I think we said a couple of streams ago that it's definitely going to happen at some point on the channel. So looking forward to that day.
There'll be a lot of stars in that.
Michael Timmons, thank you for the super chat. When are you doing Banshee? Considering how much you enjoy Anthony Starr, you will love this show. Look, anything with Anthony in it, I would love to do. He was beyond brilliant in The Boys, and I'm just pretty immediately sold when you say his name.
I'd be up for it.
Yeah, we do have that on the list to eventually get to, because a lot of people, when you guys first started The Boys, was actually asking for it. So
it seems like
coming eventually.
It seems like every episode of The Boys we would release, there would be recommendations for Banshee on there in the comments.
That's high praise. That's high praise. Yep. All right. Chi Jin Du I'm
bad.
sorry if I pronounced it wrong or not, but please watch The Glory. It's a K-drama about revenge. Oh, you had me at revenge.
I do believe that is on the list.
I did add it to the list just in case, but yes, we'll definitely look at that, and maybe we'll get to it sooner than later.
It's definitely been fun watching movies from different parts of the world because we've been pleasantly surprised with so many of them. So I'm always looking forward when we do something that's out of our normal wheelhouse, or especially something that's not an American or Western version of it. So yeah, that's gonna be fun.
All right, Jilly Florio.
Sticker.
Got a sticker coming through. Thank you very much for that. Lenny Sullen back. Thank you very much for the super chat. Lenny, do any of you muscle men think Halle Berry has been done dirty by Hollywood? If I'm being totally honest, I don't really keep up with a lot of some of the inner workings of what's going on between the celebrities, other than the stuff that pops up every once in a while on my my TMZ. So I'm not really sure what's being referenced.
Yeah,
here.
I don't.
She's had an incredible career and has done some amazing work. But
Yeah,
as
not
far as what's
familiar
being
with-
referenced here, I can't.
Not
say.
familiar with any drama there.
Yeah, somebody might have to educate us real quick on that because I know a movie with her and Mark Wahlberg they did for Netflix just released, I believe, on Netflix. So I guess I'm not too aware.
Yeah, I mean, she certainly had a hell of a career. I mean, I fell in love with her when she was tutoring Darnell Jefferson in the program. That's when I fell in love with Halle Berry.
Well, yeah, but then the other football movie she was in, that didn't go well. Boy Scout? Last Boy Scout?
Last Boy Scout? Yeah, that didn't go well.
Didn't go well for her
Love her as
there.
an actress, though.
Yep.
Alex Barajas. Thank you for the super chat. Alex, what has been the most difficult movie to wait to watch on the channel? What would you want to watch in the theater for the first time if you could? If I'm being completely honest, we are living it right now.
Yeah.
We are living
Deadpool
it
and Wolverine.
right now. Deadpool and Wolverine. We are in the midst of it right now. Trying to avoid spoilers. Unfortunately, there's stuff that you just see on social media. So I haven't seen any plot or spoilers or anything like that, but there is some stuff that I have seen as far as stuff that I'm not even gonna, whatever, to lead these guys on. But that's the film that, that's where I'm stopping. I just keep everything super vague. I've seen stuff.
Yeah, I mean, with Deadpool and Wolverine, I think once you get past that initial first couple of weeks where it's red hot and everybody's talking about it, I think it's kind of gotten to a point now where a lot of the spoiler talk and some of the images, at least for me, from what I've seen, have kind of died down. So I haven't really seen much for spoilers and stuff about it. So I'm glad that I can go into it
No spoilers.
and still be surprised.
Actually, for me, it was the complete opposite. Like the first couple weeks, I was like, "Oh wow, everybody's doing real good." Then they were like, "Guess
Boom,
this,
boom,
guess
boom,
that."
boom,
Oh,
boom.
look what happened, and you're like, "Oh," and it'll be like, so some of the things on Instagram will have a picture, and then in the I won't say anything. They'll have a picture, and then in the text it'll say "spoiler alert."
You showed the picture.
You showed the picture. All you had to do was do a carousel, and the first picture should have just said, "Next slide, spoiler."
Slide left. Slide for spoilers.
Swipe left to see it, but they show the picture, and then, spoilers.
That's the world you live in with Instagram, Oak. See, if you're like me, just adjust your YouTube algorithm. You don't see any of that stuff.
Guy is up there adjusting the bunny ears on his TV.
Yeah.
It still works.
Putting his aluminum foil on his head.
They got a foil on the antenna. Gotta do that sometimes.
That extra frequency.
Methodology with the super chat. Thank you very much. If you haven't seen 2015's Cinderella, you need to. It's one of my favorite movies ever.
I have not seen it.
2015 Cinderella. Okay, we'll have to see who the lead is in that and whatnot. Because, it does get a little convoluted sometimes when they come out with so many of the classic fairy tale type movies. You never know kind of when what the time frame is between, okay, is this the one from 2015? Because I thought they did a remake earlier, and it can get a little confusing sometimes.
Yeah, actually, real quick, a buddy of mine from high school was an extra in A Cinderella Story.
Okay.
When that came out with Hilary Duff. I haven't seen the movie, but
actual extra.
Yeah, He's in you can see him in the classroom scene sitting behind Hilary Duff apparently, and then he's in there's a cafeteria scene with I think a food fight. I don't know. I haven't seen it, but that's what somebody told me that you can see him in that too. But yeah, because he's actually living out in LA right now.
I had
He's trying to be an actor.
buddy who used to tell people that he was an extra and to stomp the yard and step up the streets too. You know, yeah. You know, when they were doing the dance thing, it was just the people like, really, like, yeah. Go back and watch it. Like,
You just can't see my face. Oh, they must have cut my part.
nobody's seen stomp
No,
the yard.
but that does happen to actual actors. So it's like funny when famous actors tell us about those stories that it got cut.
All right, Abby climbs a ladder. Thank you for that. Greetings and thank you for blessing us with your handsome faces at a time us in Europe are awake. I would love to see you all play through Witcher 3 and Wolf Among Us sometime. Have a great day. I've not played those games, obviously, but I did watch the first season of Witcher.
Obviously.
Yeah, shocking as that might be, right?
Yeah.
But
As
I
his
did watch the
Nintendo
first
is still
season
plugged in.
of Witcher, and it was a lot of fun. I didn't watch the other seasons because I didn't know if they would come up for the channel, but thank you for the super. And we try to be handsome.
Yeah, well, I mean, some more than others. Ailing some. Oh, nice. Have you guys ever seen the show Love, Death, and Robots? If not, I highly recommend. Thank you for the super chat. I am writing that down right now.
We can investigate.
Yep,
for
I know
sure.
that one's pretty highly recommended. It seems like it's always in the Netflix like top 10, I think. So it looks intriguing. But again, that's kind of the problem that we have as reactors is we can't watch this stuff because it would take away from potential, content that we can do for all of you. So there's been a lot of things that I've seen, whether it's Netflix or Amazon Prime, that I want to watch, but reluctantly we can't. So you end up just going back to the old staples.
All right, Puppet Bastard, thank you for the super chat. Have you guys thought about doing a live NFL reaction watch party from the regular season start? I think it would be fun. Well, we've had a lot of fun with the WWE, but I mean that's every 6 weeks or so, and we haven't done every pay-per-view, so doing every Sunday might be tough, but it would be fun.
Well, he just thought for release one.
For a season opener, yeah.
I would love to do it. I know when we first started, and I think some of the videos are still on here, we were doing the NFL rankings, which I'd love to get back to someday. Which it would be kind of fun to do one NFL live game. I don't know if we can compete with Tom Grossi, but which he's about to be a soon-to-be Wisconsinite. So congratulations on that, Tom. But I hope someday we can get back into the sports world a little bit because it's fun. And shout out to our boys JT and Don doing their thing for some sports. So, all right, GFaith343, thank you for your super chat. Been loving your AOT reactions. Will you watch AOT Junior High?
You had me at there's more AOT content, so whether or not it happens on this channel, I would be all in.
Yeah, I'm definitely in for that. That's amazing. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
No idea.
Yep, absolutely. God, what a great show.
So if, folks, let us know what you, obviously, and maybe I'm not obvious about it, but is it any good compared to AOT itself? But we will definitely look into it and consider it. But I want to hear from you guys on what you think about AOT Junior High, if it's actually good or if it's just it's there.
if it's just living off making the money from AOT, if it's worth checking out. So
right there, look, there's one. I don't know if I'd call that more AOT content.
Okay. Well, you folks let us know.
All right.
Mascara Problems, thank you for the super chat. Greatest Showman video was amazing. I was dancing with Oak the whole time. Y'all's next Hugh Jackman musical needs to be Les Mis. So good. Yeah, I
Less miserables.
Less miserables. Yeah, I mean, I had...
No, I always say it in a weird, interesting way.
I had so much fun with that movie. As you may have seen on the reaction, I saw it in the theater 3 or 4 times, was out of my seat. Well, I should say out of my seat. At the edge of my seat dancing. I didn't stand up. That'd be rude. But in any regard, yeah, I don't see how anybody was not dancing in their seat to that movie. So...
Well, I've been watching the lyric videos and stuff since we did the reaction. I've been loving it.
The only thing I know from Les Mis is, and this might be one of those goofy things, is I remember... No, it's not a spoiler. It's when Susan Boyle auditioned for Britain's Got Talent and sang the song I Dream a Dream from Les Mis, which I still find myself watching that audition from time to time. Are you guys familiar?
No idea.
British lady, mid-40s.
Oh, I know her
came
from
out.
from the music scene or from those TV shows.
Super unassuming, comes out, nobody thinks anything of her, and breaks out the most incredible audition. If you, for some reason, you've been living under a rock and haven't seen it, go look up Susan Boyle, Boyle.
Susan, yeah, I've heard.
Yeah,
of her.
go look up Susan Boyle audition and
That's
just
pretty good.
enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, there's
mind-numbing.
There's a ton of those great musicals I think we can dive into that kind of came out in the 2000s. There was Chicago, Moulin Rouge, a bunch of those Les Mis that we can certainly, look at, I think. So definitely no shortage of them.
Alana Banana with a huge super chat.
Thank you
She's
so
gonna
much.
stab you in the face for saying Alana Banana, not Alana Banana.
Well, if you guys haven't noticed,
I know.
I'm doing it different every time.
I know, right?
Aluna Banuna.
Thank you. Yeah, that'll be
you.
my next one. Thank you so much. That was a huge super chat. Wow. Please do Perks of Being a Wallflower next month. I know a lot of other people have requested it, and it would be the perfect movie for September. It's a summer-fall movie, and it would be the best birthday present for me for September. Wow, I'll definitely I'll look into it a little bit more for you. And again, thank you so much for that super chat, because
Thank you.
Again, that's a pretty big one. So thank you so much for all your support, because I know you're over on Patreon as well. And thank you so much for sending your video in for our huge August trailer. So really appreciate that, and thank you so much.
All right, I think Oak should read that one.
Chromo79, thank you for the super chat. The Oak bites his lips when he gets sentimental, just like me. I noticed that from the Coco reaction. Much love for Mexico. And I'm like, yeah, that's it's
Coco's
funny,
an
the
amazing
little,
movie.
the little things that we do.
Yeah,
when
we all have a towel.
certain emotions. My dad used to work on stuff, and anytime he was concentrating like really hard, he would stick his tongue on.
Well, yeah.
Like a little kid trying to
It
write.
only happened like if it was working on something small, and he was really had to focus on it. So yeah, those little things are fun, and it's cool that you pick up on that. So.
Butler Pointer. Hi guys, love your reactions. The Attack on Titan reactions have been a weekly highlight. Well, for us as well.
Same.
I would really recommend Kengan Ashura, Awesome Fights, and BJJ. Is that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, I would assume?
Yeah.
So, Answer's going to write them down. Look, and we've said it before, how great AOT is. And I'm really looking into diving into more anime, because Attack on Titan is really kind of my first introduction back into anime, unless you count like the Aeon Flux series that was on MTV back in the day, and then some of the Robotech I remember as a kid watching the limited run of that we had over here in the States. So it's been awesome.
I watched a little bit of some Dragon Ball Z just because it was on at my buddy's place, but otherwise I couldn't tell you anything about it though.
Vienna. Diamond Dave, if you're trapped in an island and have to take one of you guys with, who will it be, and why is it not Mason Quinn?
I believe I covered that earlier in our apocalypse question we had.
If I was trapped in an island, who would I have to take? No offense, but it can't be answer, because we would die immediately. So
You hear no argument from me.
Basically, I would pull a Joker, break the broomstick, and give it to Quinn and Mason Quinn to figure out who's coming with.
Then they turn it on you and stab you instead.
Probably what would happen. I think that's as diplomatic as I can get.
Diplomatic? Yeah. Answer your out.
But that's a good question, right? Because that could be... this is actually a prime time for me to throw this at you all, because we got at least 523 at this moment. So, folks, we are going to start dipping our toes into some challenge videos. It's going to be a broad range of how the challenges are going to work. But let us know if you're interested in it, because if you're not, then we're not going to waste our time if you guys aren't interested in the challenge videos. And then as we do, if you are interested, as we progress forward, you guys are actually going to have input for those challenges and what we need to do, or what the outcome may be, or not the outcome, but the loser's outcome of option 1, 2, or 3. Stuff like that. So I'm really interested to gauge you guys on challenge videos for us, because I feel like this could be like a hot one. This question could be like one of those hot ones questions of either you answer the question or you do the hot wing itself. So Stuff like this is greatly appreciated to get your feedback, because we obviously for the channel we depend on you guys so much for feedback. Otherwise, this channel wouldn't really exist.
Not
So
without you guys.
Yeah, no kidding.
So looking forward to that. What's one here? I've been waiting for challenges again. Try not to laugh challenges. That would be a good one. Which for challenge videos, for food videos. Okay. Yeah. Mason Quinn shaves his head. Punishment.
Oh, poor Arthur. I can't believe so many of you out there did me dirty like that when these guys did that to Arthur, and I came back and acting like you had nothing to do with it.
Hey, wait a minute. What'd you do?
What did you do?
What did you do? Thank you again for the super chat. That was a fun question.
Dude.
You want to take this
All
real
right,
quick?
King Leonard, thank you very much for the super chat. Sounds good! Exclamation point! Follow up from an earlier one. Will you guys be watching more scary movies leading up to Halloween? I would also recommend Lilo and Stitch if you guys haven't seen it. Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
It just shows how much I know about that show.
Movie.
I love the scary movies. As you guys have seen on the channel before, I am the worst for the jump scares. I get them far worse. Like
They are great.
absolute worst stuff can happen, and Mason Quinn will just sit here. Oh, that's all he does. Like, I'm 3 feet back. Whoa, did you see that? I'm over here mid heart attack.
Yeah, the Halloween movies are always fun, and there's something that goes hand in hand with fall and Halloween and scary movies. You know, of course, AMC does their 30 days of horror or whatever they do, so they run all the classics, Halloween, Exorcist, that sort of thing. It just fits, doesn't it?
I will say for like the 1 month that we do try to keep themish, because it's tricky, right? Because we do one theme and then it's like we get 100. Hey, this month we need this.
Right.
So we just keep it to one, which is basically Halloween for scary movies. So hopefully we have enough still that you guys want to see that we haven't seen yet for Halloween. And usually we try to keep it to 1 or 2 so we don't burn through all of them during the month. But yeah, looking forward to seeing some more. And Lilo and Stitch, that is actually on the list.
I saw it a long time ago, and I thought it was pretty good back then, so I can't wait to rewatch it. Yeah.
Speaking of jump scares, Jerry Pockets found you guys from Hereditary and have been here since. Much love.
Hey, much love to you too.
Hereditary
pal.
Thank you, Jerry.
It was done. I don't necessarily want to say it was a great movie because it was so messed up. It was a greatly constructed movie. Maybe you could say that. Yeah. A lot of stuff I wasn't ready for.
So I'm glad we have this moment, because good opportunity to talk to you guys about that. I know there was a lot, at least a handful of comments in that reaction from us saying, you guys missed so much.
Yeah.
Folks, we're not joking when we say we have in that studio, we had a Samsung 50-inch. The brightness was all the way up. I just don't know why the TV didn't really
couldn't see
show the brightness, because that thing was cranked all the way up. So yes, we did miss some stuff, but hopefully we'll now get a new TV, because now we're starting to really pay attention to little things like that on that television, because it's just like, man, how the brightness is all the way up, how are we not seeing what's in this corner or what's in that corner?
And like that happened to us in House of
Dragon?
House of Usher.
House of Usher. Yeah, we had to crank that up.
Fall of the House of Usher, because we thought we saw something in the corner and we weren't sure. And then when we had the reaction out, everybody was like, yeah, there was something there.
Yeah. So eventually we'll have to switch out that TV.
I think the Haunting Hill House, we had some of the same issues.
Yeah,
maybe.
Maybe. That Flaniverse, as I'm going to call it, even though I don't like it.
Oats saying, thank you very much for the super chat. You all should check out
Easy on the Flaniverse.
The Peanut Butter Falcon and Hunt for the Wilder People. They're decent films that were kind of under the radar. That's worth a peep. First off, I'm just going to have you step it back a few steps here. I did see the Peanut Butter Falcon in theaters, and it was an absolutely phenomenal movie. I was a complete and utter wreck. I would love to watch it with these guys. I haven't seen it a second time since I've seen some of the, like I've gone back on YouTube and watched clips of some of the more popular scenes. Those of you who have seen it will know. I know from, it was zero spoilers, I know from some things in the movie that these guys will absolutely love it. You also know as well, with no spoilers, But one of the, it's just such a wholesome, wonderful movie. I really hope we can get it on the channel.
I know vaguely what it's about because I saw the trailer.
Yeah.
So,
oh my God.
But
such
yeah,
an
I'm
amazing movie.
only.
Dude.
Yeah, I got no idea on Peanut Butter Falcon and as well as Hunt for the Wilder People. Never seen any of them, but Answer
hey,
put them on the list.
I got
and,
them both written down.
I do remember Peanut Butter Falcon being highly recommended, especially from Oak as well.
So good. Aria Izaria, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it. It's my birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. Can I get a special request? Please consider watching The Family Man, one of the most renowned Indian series on Prime. All 4 of you for the reaction would be great. Well, I have it on the
investigate.
list.
Add that to the list.
At first, when I saw Family Man, I thought maybe the movie with Nicolas Cage.
And these guys going right
But hey,
to Nick Cage.
You have a happy birthday.
And
Yes, have a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Much love from the fellas here at Bad Medicine.
Rowan Mayfair, have you ever seen the movie Tank Girl, Less Than Zero, or Happy Time Murderers? As for TV, American Horror Story, Mr. Robot, or Nip Tuck? For me, haven't heard of Tank Girl, haven't heard of Less
It's a
Than Zero.
classic.
I have seen the Happy Time Murderers.
Same.
Hilarious.
I've seen Tank Girl, but it's been a long time. I mean, look, that was a 90s staple, if you will, Tank Girl. Less Than Zero, I've heard of, but I don't recall what it's about. Happy Time Murders, no idea. American Horror Story was awesome. I watched a lot of seasons of that, but I kind of fell off.
I fell off after season 2.
I think I fell off after the hotel season, but that's why every time I see Alana Banana's name pop up, I always think of the actress. She's legendary in American Horror Story, but she would always call one of the other actresses in there Miss Alana Banana, so I always kind of pop for that. But yeah, Mr. Robot didn't see, and Nip Tuck I did not see.
Of all that, just Happy Time Murders. That's
I've
it.
seen season 1 of Mr. Robot.
I've seen the first season of American Horror Story, and that's it. I did just want to jump in because now I've seen a couple comments scroll up asking about our Patreon. For our Patreon, the first thing that usually goes up is the full watch-alongs, and those or the full reaction, and those are in a watch-along format, meaning because we don't own the material, we can't show that. And so basically how it works is we'll say we're watching this on Disney Prime or Disney Plus or Amazon Prime. Diamond Dave or Answer, or whoever is kind of at the helm, will queue up with a time, let you know where we're watching it. And the first one is the full reaction is a watch along. After that, there's a YouTube cut that goes up on Patreon. That again, not a full reaction, but a cut. But yes, as far as the full reactions, those do have to be blurred out, and that's a watch along format.
Yep, and we'll take this opportunity too here because I know a lot of folks are like, well, other reactors have no problem. Well, folks, they could if the studios really wanted to. I highly encourage you to, if you are one of those folks who, are, well, why can't you unblur it? Why can't you do this? Folks, look at the laws. We definitely don't want to be in a position to pay a $250,000 fine with possible 5 to 10 years of jail time. Now, that's an extreme, but it could happen. Usually what studios do is they just take everything away from you first. They'll take away your Patreon. They will take away, they'll work ways to get your YouTube with an immediate 3 strikes, and then that's gone, and then you have to play the YouTube game of someone will service you, or you have to play the game of waiting 90 days, and then maybe something will happen. So there's a lot of high risk that come involved with it.
They can even go into your Google Drive, like we saw with Cassie.
Popcorn in Bed is a prime example. She would always give you the first minute for syncing purposes, and then it would be blurred. I think it was MGM, and you can look at her community tab. She has it posted all there. I just can't remember how far back. They went in and had her Google Drive shut down with all of her reactions that were on there, her full Patreon reactions for her members to download and watch along with. So, yes, our format is a watch along. I know it's a big pain for some, but again, the risk of having everything shut down and possible fines and jail time is really not worth it to us at this time. But we do appreciate you asking, and that's the why. Again, other reactors don't care, and they just let it fly. So bless them. I wish the best for them, and hopefully they never have to, suffer those consequences. Narado, while we're still on the subject, quick. Narado, I can name 5 YouTube reactors who got their Patreon stuff taken away, their YouTube stuff taken away, and within 5 days, 10 days, they got stuff back, but they were blasting everything fully on there. So, again, we don't own the property. That's why you see YouTube cuts. That's why you see us drop down some stuff and keep the audio, because you're only allowed a specific amount of time to do it. And I know it's weird, right? Because studios do work with some reactors. Greg and the Real Rejects, they get early copies of House of Dragon, and they had early copies, screeners for Last of Us and X, Y, and Z with those guys. We had Kirk Ward and Albert Hughes with us. We did their show, The Continental. They reached out to us and were more than gracious enough to give us a couple hours of their time to talk with us. They actually love the format because they use it as a tool to see what's what in their writing and all that stuff. And again, Tom Cruise knows about it because he was with Cassie. I highly encourage you to go watch Cassie's page, where Tom Cruise invited her and some other influencers and YouTubers to Mission Impossible premiere. So people are well aware of it. It's just a matter of how aggressive do studios want to be. And then it's kind of
goes from there.
What happens
There we go.
Kind of at their mercy.
Absolutely.
Appreciate that question, though.
Thank you for the super chat, and that was nice. Hey,
That
we
wasn't
had it.
super. That was
It was a super chat before that, but it rolled into everything else.
All right. Rowan Wafer. Okay, so right there. Dragon Beats 118. Have any of you guys seen the series Black Lightning? And will you be playing a horror game or reacting to anything this Halloween? I've never heard of Black Lightning.
Never heard of Black Lightning.
Never heard of it. And we did kind of mention before about how, we like to, kind of have a theme for October and Halloween and that sort of thing. So I'm sure we'll probably sneak a horror movie in there at some point, because I think that fall and horror movies go hand in hand. You have to have it.
You gotta.
Yep. Shadow Rebel, thank you for the super. Have you heard of the show From? Again, recommending it for Halloween, a topic of discussion here. One of the best creepy shows since Hill House, in our opinion. Thanks for being awesome. That is high praise out of that. And
on the list.
From, it does sound familiar, but I couldn't tell you what it's about. So if you give it that much high praise, definitely something we'll have to check out.
All right, and just so you guys know, we are like this is one of the best turnouts we've had for a live. So we are going through all the super chats, getting the best answers we can. So if you've been waiting a minute, we are gonna
definitely get to it.
We will get through them all.
We will get to it
before we are done.
Single one.
To go back to that super chat there, From, I know it's been highly requested. It is on the list for sure. So at some point that'll happen. It's good to see that people keep asking for it.
Yeah, they're excited about it.
Yeah, I always wonder if it was just in the moment kind of thing, or if it's actually really good and then people keep asking for it. Ico02, are you guys going to play The Last of Us soon? Yes. After the Walking Dead Telltale series is completed, all 4 of us are going to play part 1 of The Last of Us. I've seen gameplay walkthroughs, but I've never played it, so I can't wait to get immersed. For part 2 of Last of Us, we're still debating if we even want to touch the game before the TV show, because we may just want to watch the TV show and then come back to the game, because I kind of want to go in blind to the TV show knowing nothing. So
I was playing the game along with the show. Is when I played Last of Us first one, and then I waited on 2 because that's when we were discussing the gaming channel. So I didn't want to jump into that one. But yeah, oh my God, so much fun.
Yeah, that was great. Like I said, we did the watch along with some of the cutscenes. You can find that on the channel, and it was fun. I imagine that one's a complete banger to dive into that world playing it.
All right. Thank you. Barath Daiva Prakasam. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, fam. Loved all of your reactions, but waiting for Jailer and Avada Chennai, which you guys shouldn't miss out at all. Love from South India. Thank you very much for the super chat. We've been loving all the films recommendations we've been getting from that part of the world. They've been a lot of fun.
Yes, they have.
I wrote it down. It's on the list. casual YouTube user, like a casual Marvel fan.
fan.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Any plan on reacting to the K-drama Queen of Tears? Well, I'm going to write that down right now.
Yeah.
We can investigate it for you.
Yeah, like I said, we've always been, I think, pleasantly surprised with a lot of the movies that we've seen that are kind of out of our wheelhouse from different parts of the world. So I'm sure that'll be just another one that we enjoy.
I keep going back
check
to
it out.
Parasite that Quinn and I absolutely
Yes,
loved, and that's
man.
Korean.
Thank you very much for the super chat. Any plan for a Harry Potter sequel to the musical better than the first? We had a lot of fun with that one, but I don't know from an editing standpoint how much fun that was.
No,
but
yep,
we had a lot of
that
fun
is-
with it.
Yeah, that is on the list for you three to watch.
All right, so yes.
Star Kid.
Super Suit. Hello, fellas. Thank you for your super chat. Been enjoying the Telltale Walking Dead, one of my favorite games of all time. We could see why.
Yeah.
Best characters, in my opinion, is Clem, Kenny, Carver, and Carly.
Luke.
And you know, Carver. I'm surprised to see Carver on your list there because
Carver.
Well, because you
had
like
a
him.
short run,
Yeah.
but I do feel like he was a really good antagonist for that game and very brutal. I do wish they would have had like instead of a bashing of him, like he just ran away, so they would have brought him back into something later, but it's
They
not
wanted him to
happening
get
that
his-
way.
They wanted him to
He's
get
got
his
his brains
comeuppance
back.
right away.
Oh, Michael Madsen was awesome as Carver, and
And I'm still sorry for not watching it right at the first one.
Yeah, same answer for the first
yeah.
first non-seeing of it. Thank you for the super though.
Yep. Mally Delgado requesting a miscongeniality reaction. Oh, well, Sandy Bullock is known to be pretty decent in what she does. I have not seen any of those, but she always does such a good job of kind of being the awkward, silly, yet incredibly beautiful lead, and she does a tremendous job at it.
I've seen the first one. I haven't seen the second one. The first one's really good, but so I'd be down for
I
watching it
have
again.
not seen
haven't seen
any
any.
of the miscongeniality films. I didn't know there was a second one until right now.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
I've
for
heard
that
of them,
answer.
just never seen them. Joe Kim Carlson. Here is $10 in Sweden. LOL. I would love to see you lot watch Rise of the Foot Soldier movies.
TMMT.
6 out now and 7 next year.
Oh, okay. Wow.
They are the real deal. Cheers, guys. What is that? Rise of the Foot.
Rise of the
Foot Soldiers, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh,
so Shredder's
okay.
clan.
That would
they're
make
called. Remember,
sense.
they're always
Okay.
called
Well,
Foot
we can
Soldiers.
investigate.
Yeah.
For sure.
Thank you for the super on that.
Well, all right. Well, this is the name, folks. This is the name here that's in the handle. Gay in the back. Some recommendations. The Good Place, Ted Lasso, Yellow Jackets, Over the Garden Wall, Games, Portal, Little Nightmares. Interesting. So,
Yeah.
Ted Lasso, I've seen all the shows.
I have not seen.
I have not seen Ted, but it's been hugely recommended, as well as
It is on the
Yellow
list.
Jackets. I saw some of the trailers for Yellow Jackets just when it comes up. I don't know if it's Netflix or Amazon Prime, but you know how they do the preview and they kind of play it, and it looked real intriguing. So definitely worth checking out.
I've seen the first season of Ted Lasso, and then it started coming up more and more on requests, so I immediately stopped.
All right.
Let's see.
So, Maya, I'm checking your
Oh,
thing there. Rowan Mayfair, just wondering if you say there is a back-to-back super chat. If you get a chance to check. Oh, well, okay. We're not there yet, if that helps. So we're getting there. We got a lot to go through.
yeah, you
there's a
guys
lot.
have been so generous,
Very
with
generous.
the supers, and we want to make sure we get everybody's, and it works best for us to kind of keep things in order so we don't miss anyone.
just rolling through
Yep.
one at a time. Kaylee, thank you very much for the super chat. Hi, Bad Medicine fam. In honor of Walt Disney World announcing a new Disney Villain Land, who are each of your favorite Disney baddies?
Oh,
Wow, that's a good question.
I've got two that immediately come to my mind. The first one is Prince John from Robin Hood, the one with the foxes, and Prince John's the lion with the crown.
Yeah.
And then
He's such a dope though.
I know, that's why I like him. And then Cruella DeVille. That scared me when she had the scene with the car and she's coming to the cliff and the eyes get all crazy. I still remember that to this day. So yeah, Cruella DeVille and Prince John. Are my faves.
Well, if you're going 2-1 is Ursula from Little Mermaid. I hated her as a kid, really did. And then 2 is, I can't remember his name, but he's trying to hunt the giant albatross and the rescuers down under.
Oh, okay.
Because he has pure hatred for any animals, and he's just trying to get this trophy eagle the whole time, or albatross eagle. Yeah, giant bald eagle.
Yeah.
And back in the early 90s, how well they did the animation on that, it would be able to compete with how great movies look now as far as animated. They did such a phenomenal job on that one.
Would Dolores Umbridge count in Disney villains?
Why would that be Disney?
Well, it's Disney. It's down in that area. They have Potter World, right? Maybe
Villains.
she sneaks in.
Villains.
I'll go quick here.
Yeah.
Scar from Lion King.
Ah.
The first time I saw that at my home on VHS tape, by the way, I was just like stunned as a kid, like, how could you? How could you your mother? So Scar for me, because as a kid, that could potentially just scar you.
Maybe I'll play off that the hyenas from the Lion King kind of the Disney villain. I don't know, but I mean, I don't think it's Disney. Lord Farquaad from Shrek.
DreamWorks
was a very fun animated baddie, but
That just means you need to see more Disney films.
I know, right?
Because, I mean, Jafar, you could go up there.
Yeah.
There's so many that he hasn't said.
Must be Thursday. I know The Expanse is coming up. When? I don't know when, but I do think it's on the list. I have to go back and check. But let me also recommend Firefly. That is on the list. Killing Eve, haven't heard of it. And Blue Eye Samurai, which is definitely on the list. I know that for sure.
Yeah, there's been a lot of recommendations for those. I know the Firefly, that's got a huge following.
Oh, yeah.
People are
'cause
just
that's
massive
that's
fans
James
of that.
Gunn, right? And then,
That was Josh or Joe Sweden or whatever, maybe.
Oh,
But either way, I know it's got a massive following, and people were very upset when it was canceled.
all right, Clorox bleach. Thank you very much.
Clorox bleach
G. Tuning in from Brisbane, Australia, home city of Bluey at 3:40 a.m. We'll be watching Interview with the Vampire TV series after the movie this month. A lot of requests for a lot of vampire stuff, but I gotta kick that one over to Diamond Dave.
Yeah, so the TV series, we have to investigate, but for sure the film is coming. So, ZJ Johnson, Mason Quinn, you've mentioned James May a handful of times
Captain
in reactions. Do you have a favorite Top Gear Grand Tour episode?
Oh, look
Special.
at that. Oh, okay.
Gosh,
well,
there are so
let's sit
many.
back and relax for the next half hour.
How much time do we have? Top Gear and Grand Tour has been my staple to watch since 2007, really. I've absolutely loved those three guys. I love Clarkson's Farm. I love when James May does Our Man in whatever country he's in. But just off the top of my head, for the Top Gear specials, because I think that kind of narrows it down, I really love the one where they took the 4x4s to Argentina, where James May had the Samurai, Richard had the Land Cruiser, and Jeremy had the ever reliable Land Cruiser, or I'm sorry, not Land Cruiser, Range Rover. Oh, apologies. I loved the cinematography that they do on that show, on both of them, is top notch. But yes, the South America Argentina one is probably my favorite that I think I've maybe watched the most. But I also like the Vietnam special where they're on the motorcycles and the mini bikes. That's another one of my favorites. With the Grand Tour, now that it's on Amazon, they've all just been outstanding with that. It seems like each one is better than the next, but yeah, they're all so good. I would have to say, oh gosh, Again, the ones where they go to South America, I really like where Richard had the big Chevy truck. Hey, well, you know, super
No,
chat.
it's good. No, I get it.
Answer over here. He only lets me talk if it's about the Green Bay Packers. Anytime it's F1 or Top Gear, this guy's like, hurry up and wrap it up.
I watched it both with you before.
But no, for whatever reason, I love the scenery in South America. I just think it's beautiful, and I love when they do the trips down there. Again, not to take anything away from the European ones or the ones they've done in Africa, etc. Those are all outstanding. So yes, those, to wrap up your super chat, those are some of my favorites. Also excited about the Long Way series that are coming up.
You know, sometimes I like to see you get excited about something, all right? So just settle down.
This guy. Thank you for the super, and thank you for allowing me to talk about some of my
was that
favorites.
the show then we watched where they're trying to take the fresh fish inland? And
Yeah, they're trying to get they're trying
That's
to
the
feed
episode
the
I
people.
watched with him.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I laughed so hard.
Answer, this one's for you.
Zach Moore, chips? Anyone want to eat chips? It's called a diet. When what do you say, Diamond Dave?
Line.
Broccoli.
There you go.
broccoli.
Some
Wait a minute.
thank you for the super chat, Zach Moore. Yeah, that was fun filming that. Just us goofing around backstage during a show. I mean, that's what it was all about too, is the camaraderie among all the wrestlers. And shout out to Ian 12 Gauger that was also in that.
Ian Gauger.
That's right.
All right. Hydro Wilson. Review Madame Web. So, folks, I do think that's going to happen because, one, we haven't seen it. Two, it's a Sony Marvel film, which, like we said with Craven, and who knows how that's going to go with
They're
Craven.
all coming, whether
But,
how they good or not.
We heard, and now I know folks get kind of upset when we mention that we've heard, seen reviews, but folks, we have heard and seen reviews from Madame Web and heard from some of our friends. It's not a good film. So at some point, I'm sure we will watch it and maybe just mark it as like, when we do get the poll going for give us a very bad movie to watch, maybe that might be on.
It's gonna be a 5.
So that is kind of on the list.
Kind of on the list. I like
Well,
that.
and what we're doing right now with the Marvel stuff too is we're doing it all because one, we need to form our own opinions on it.
Right.
Two, if we didn't watch it, I'm almost positive somebody would be like, well, if you would have watched this,
You would
know
understand
this.
the reference.
So
Yeah.
that's why we are definitely rolling through all the Marvel shows right now too, good or bad.
Yeah, because
So,
Marvel does rely on that. Look, they count on their audience to watch everything from a number of the Easter eggs and things like that they drop in there. So
yeah, but see, some of you guys in the comments right now are saying
It's hilariously horrible. Sometimes it's fun.
good because then we
Sometimes
can
it's
have
fun.
yeah,
with it.
we can enjoy it.
We can
Yeah,
just
we can
have fun
with it.
Yep.
Thank you again for your super chat. Michael Timmons. Hello, Bad Medicine. Will you please do Banshee? With how much you enjoy Anthony Starr, you will love this series. It is on the list. It definitely is, Michael. Thank you very much.
Love our Anthony
Yep.
Starr.
Rowan Mayfair back with another super. Thank you very much. Definitely react to Interview with the Vampire on AMC Plus. They finally got it right. It will wipe Tom Cruise right out.
I mean,
right out of your mouth. It's delicious.
Yeah, but it's also got Brad Pitt. All right, so just settle down. It has Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt. I have seen the movie. It is really good. There's one scene, if you know, you know. But other than that, it's really really good.
I haven't seen it, but looking forward to it. It's gotten a ton of praise from so many of you in the comments.
I am surprised at how many people have actually requested.
Yeah.
Since we put up the Tom Cruise film Interview with a Vampire, so it is
Worse than the last year.
Madame.
Rachel Bramleby. Thank you for the super chat, Rachel. Would love to see you guys react to the Princess Diaries 1 and 2, all-time favorite comfort films with Anne Hathaway. Love from England, by the way.
Those are on the list.
Nice. All right, good. I have not
Princess
seen either
Diaries.
one.
Yeah, haven't
Not
seen them.
seen either of them.
But
Nope.
the first Legally Blonde was so much fun. Hopefully, it's something along that genre. It's got Anne Hathaway in it, so I assume she delivers.
Yeah, I've never seen either.
All right, Mark Betad. Have you watched Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix? Robots? Totally 10,000% recommend, but some scenes probably can't show because of the wild content, but a lot of funny or what the fuck moments. Oh yeah, I mean, this will be a lot of fun to watch. That someone had recommended it. I do have it written down on the list though.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to have wild content, stuff like that. Crazy scenes, whatever. So that's interesting.
Yes.
I'm just gonna jump. No, I don't smoke, and I'm nor am I tired. I got a solid 8 hours of sleep. It's funny, like my focused face. There's been so many people in comments like, "Oh, Oak looks tired or bored or whatever." I'm like, that's just
resting Oak face.
It's my face. Like, it's just,
you should stick your tongue out like your dad did when he was working on like you're concentrating.
I don't know what to say. It's just my face. My focused face. Yeah.
I think.
Hey, you just missed an opportunity. That's your Maverick spot. I only got one.
Only got one.
Only got one.
Only got one. All right. Here we are, right here.
Adam Yilmaz, hopefully I said that right, needs Zootopia. Jason Bateman is a jerk in Disney as well. Look,
that's why
I love. Look, Jason Bateman is so good at being a jerk, and I'm sure Zootopia is probably on the list. I think we've had a handful of recommendations for it, so that will be a blast.
It always is.
All right, coming up next, in Psych U01.
Tired face. Sorry.
In Psych U01. In Psych U01. One of those. Festive Friday, gents. If you enjoyed The Matrix, you should check out Dark City. Curious as an 80s kid, what do you think of the 1990s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie? The original Ninja Turtle movies in the 90s, I loved it.
I saw it in the theater. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I was so excited.
I'm really curious to you guys' thoughts and your thoughts. I remember it one way as a kid. And then a couple years ago, I went back and watched it. Yeah. And I was like, holy shit, this was dark.
Yeah, it was a little dark. It's a little heavy-hearted for the kids.
Yeah.
Was it really dark?
Yeah.
I like I said, I really want to hear your thoughts on it. The 1990 Turtles movie, I saw it one way as a kid. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. And then a couple years ago, went back as an adult with a kid and watched it. And I'm like, oh my God, this is actually darker than what I thought.
Your eyes.
They squish Shredder in a garbage truck. They squish him. That's how they ended. And it was so much over violent, so to speak, that in Secret of the Ooze, they didn't have any of their weapons. They didn't have any of their weapons throughout it. Like, they didn't have their size. They had
pork rind.
Yep.
Finish. Come on, folks, work with me. Pork rind.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of movies that we watched when we were kids, and you go back and you watch it, and these guys will appreciate this. I hadn't seen the movie No Holds Barred with Hulk Hogan since I was a kid, and it was on Netflix like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, I couldn't get.
And I watched it, and I'm like, oh my God, this is so bad. I was so excited to watch it. And look, I watched it as a kid and probably didn't watch it again. I'm like, they just had Hulk Hogan jump through the roof of a car. Like, how would that even work? And it's just and then they're trying to put together basically UFC. They're like, I'll give you a blank check. You're like, how much is this?
Yeah, a lot of the movies don't hold up the way they did when we were kids, and sometimes it's best to just leave that part of your childhood in the past and just have fond memories of it and just enjoy it for what it was at the time.
Yeah, you say it and we laugh, but it's like the Anthony Mackie from Winter Soldier, of Falcon Winter Soldier. You know, he's making a lot of sense. He may be wrong for saying it, but makes sense.
All right. I hope we answered your question on that.
Yeah.
T with a super chat. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm curious if you consider yourselves to be critics. If so, do you enjoy having to critique everything you watch? Also, what is the biggest thing you've learned doing reactions? Thank you, guys. Personally, me, I don't consider ourselves like a true critic, even though we just give our thoughts and opinions as it's happening, and then in the review, I know some could say, well, that's technically being a critic, but I guess I just don't view myself as a critic as to compare to just like I'm trying to have a conversation through this lens with you and then have a conversation with these guys too. Critiquing everything, I mean, we are the same on camera as we are off camera, because whether it be something, we'll still talk about things like we were talking about Little Women off camera a little bit, or we'll send a text and be like, hey, did you remember this spot in this film. And we're still
Con
talking
Air
about
went
stuff.
on for a couple of days.
Yeah, so
Before and
at least that's
after.
just my 2 cents on that.
I definitely would consider us critics. You know, when we do wrap ups and stuff, we'll pull up, see what some of the critics said, and look, that's kind of our wrap up. And when we spend a fair amount of time talking about the films after they're done, which is something that, when we first started, we were all like, man, are we going long-winded on this stuff? And it's like, well, people can always stop watching if they don't want to watch that part. But we've gotten a lot of really positive feedback about our discussions afterwards. And I think our discussions afterwards are us kind of being movie critics. Diamond Dave brought up before the interview that we did with Kirk Ward and
Albert Hughes.
Yeah. And one of the things that they said that they really love about Reactors is it's one thing to, with a movie critic, to write, oh, I loved this scene, or I enjoyed this part of the film. But they said from a showrunner, from a director, a producer space, like when you put together a scene, whether it's action, whether it's sad, whether it's funny, in your head you kind of think of how do you think the crowd is going to react. But you can't really see that unless you're at a test, a screen test or whatever, and you're sitting and watching people. And you don't really get that necessarily with critics, but with reactors, you literally are getting a real time. I thought this scene was going to be really funny. Oh, and these guys popped off for it big time, or that was a jump scare. So I think we would consider ourselves both. I think because of the nature of the channel, reactors is what obviously we, kind of how we position ourselves. But I think given the nature of the discussions we have after the films and TV shows are done, I would absolutely say critic. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would kind of echo what Oak said there. We're definitely critics, just not in the traditional sense. I think this is kind of a new thing that it's being done, and I think a lot of studios are maybe looking at that because, like, look, a critic's only going to get a paragraph in a magazine or a newspaper or something online. Even they usually won't go into the depth that we do, and we also we interpret things from a personal level as well a lot of times. As far as your other question about do we enjoy having to critique everything we watch? Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it is. There's some movies out there that we've watched that are incredibly hard for us to critique because they deal with such a hard-hitting nature, whether it be something that is a true story like Impossible or Sadar Unum, where it's real things that happen. It's a very heavy material. That can be hard for us to react to and then critique at the end, but we do our best to give those movies the credit they deserve. And the biggest thing I've learned from doing this channel and from interacting with all of you is that I haven't seen nearly as many movies as I thought. Yeah. And there's so many good things out there to watch. I scoff when anybody says, that's right, I use the word scoff. I scoff whenever anybody says there's no good movies out there, everything is a remake, there's no originality. That's complete BS. There are things out there, you just have to look a little bit harder to find them.
Really, I think anything and everything you ever watch, whether it's doing this or that, you critique it in some sort of way. You go to a movie and someone asks, how was it? Well, you tell them how you felt about the movie. With our medium, like critics, I say yes and no, because yes, critics, they give it to you just after. They're not giving you any experience during. So like, I think it would have been totally fun to watch Siskel and Ebert actually watch the movie and watch their genuine reactions at the time and then give their critiques at the end. Because then I think it could have been more in depth, because at this point, you'd had to see the movie, then read their critique of it versus, okay, we watch them go for the ride all the way through, and then when they talk about after, then you get a better sense of what they felt and what they watched, which is what we do. And it's, there are so many good movies out there that we watched, and the other part where I say, yeah, we're part critic, but kind of not. How many critics are given how many movies that we give fives, really, and stuff like that. So, and
there is a little bit of bias.
We explain why we give it a 5, because it's a 5 to us. It might not be a 5 to the mass population or whatever, but it's a 5 to us in that moment. And sometimes someone has to be the voice of reason all the way down at the other end of the table. So that just happens. So, but then again, when you see him give a 5, then you know it's high praise.
All right. Thank you so much for that super. Did I go too far?
No, Clorox bleach.
Yeah.
Back in again.
Yeah, because I saw that one too.
Yes, please watch Love, Death, and Robots.
Robots.
So good. Wow, you had
A
me
lot
at-
of high praise
You had
for
me
that
at
one.
wild
I mean,
scenes.
I don't know how many more stars I can put next to it for how many people have said it. So yeah,
Daphne Bourne, thank you for the super chat. Daphne, howdy guys. Howdy. The One Piece cast has started filming season 2, so there's still a lot of time for you to watch the first 40-ish episodes of the anime. 40 out of what, over 1,100 or 1,200 now? They're up to a lot. But yeah, we're really excited for season 2. That first season was such a fun watch.
yeah. One of the actors I believe that I follow on Instagram, they had a picture of season 2, episode 1, just the cover page of the script.
Nice.
Oh, I was like, yes.
Nice. Adam Yilmaz needs Zootopia. Jason Bateman is a jerk in Disney too. Yeah, that's what we've been hearing. That's been getting. I think Zootopia and Love, Death, and Robots so far this live stream have really been
and Sweet Pea.
have been getting a lot of recommendations. Yeah.
All right. JD Beauchamp, thank you for the super chat. Am I the only one who thinks Jeffrey Dean Morgan would play an amazing Dutch Vanderland from Red Dead Redemption
You'd be
2?
amazing.
You know, I think that especially later on, Dutch, where he starts like
starts
getting
losing
you
it.
don't see the plan, you know.
I could see.
Yeah,
I could see him as Mika. Would be Mika. Would be
Yeah,
a good
well, the
one,
thing
too,
is-
for him.
Micah.
Yeah.
Micah. Mika.
Yeah, Jeffrey Dean
He's
Morgan.
an ass.
He's
That's
so,
all I gotta say.
He's so awesome in everything he does. He's a guy who I think we hold in high regard, like John Bernthal. Oh, wouldn't it be awesome if he was in this or if he was in that? I mean, you could put him in anything and it would be outstanding.
Yeah, I
I could
think
almost get Austin Emilio for Micah's character, huh?
Yeah,
That'd be like
Austin Emilio.
that'd be a
fit.
pretty solid fit right there.
yeah.
That'd be great to get Austin in there.
Schneider's Ram Girl.
Nope.
Oh, no. Jack Delanote. Any classic movies that none of you have not seen yet? Yeah, we just kind of briefly talked about that earlier. The Casablancas, the what was the other one? Citizen Kane.
Some of the Godfathers.
The Godfathers.
Goodfellas. You could even throw in there.
Yeah, you could even throw that in there, and some like I saw North by Northwest that was really good. Some of the early Alfred Hitchcock stuff. So yeah, I definitely would be fun to
Original
look at some of that.
Psycho.
Yeah,
Original Psycho.
Yeah,
That's
the
in
original.
black and white.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of those classics out there that that we haven't seen that would at least
I wouldn't mind them
And-
watching Charlie Chaplin's The Kid.
Well, and so
haven't
many
seen
of
it.
them still hold up.
That's a
so
silent movie. That's how long
fun,
ago that
yeah.
one is. Schneider's Ram Girl, thank you so much for the super chat. His answer is nicknamed Frankie now. he and was great seeing you looking good in the cowboy hat again, Quinn.
Well, special occasions. For the hat.
There it is.
We'll get it at the we'll get it at the end of the
Oh, Jesus, just put it on.
Just go grab that for me.
Just put
You
it
got the black
on.
one. Cool.
Christine R.
Well, we should get you the cigar too for
There it is.
making sure his
Christine.
workers don't get paid.
That's right. Oh, that commercial is fun.
Christine R. Thank you for the super chat. Love y'all. Have you finished the Harry Potter books, Oak? Want to hear your thoughts and maybe give Sense and Sensibility a try. It's got Alan Rickman. Better than Pride and Prejudice. I haven't finished the book. So when we had started the audiobooks, we did so with the intentions of audiobooks and then a live to cover the audiobooks and then get into the next one. Just our availability with the amount of content we've been putting on the channel and some other things. We're not doing quite as many lives as we'd like to, but we're hoping to get more and more of those coming soon. So when we get back to a regular live schedule, which will hopefully be much sooner than later, then I'm going to get back to the books. One thing that I didn't want to do is just jump way far ahead on them. Obviously, I could be done with them all right now, probably go back and do a second listen, but I kind of wanted to be fresh, and I kind of wanted the lives that we did to be like an initial take because, we've discussed this before on films, and one of the things that we do is when you guys see our reactions to our wrap-ups, rather, that is movie stops and we go. And so you're getting a very genuine. There's been, times where after we've done it, I'm like, man, it would have been nice to have like 20 or 30 minutes to digest that. But then you're not really getting the raw reaction. And not to say it's, kind of an apples to apples comparison for the books. But I think if I did the books, went back a year later, did the books again, that's not going to give you kind of the same just fresh off of, finishing the story excitement. So But yeah, I definitely want to continue it, and it's something that we're aiming for. So,
All right.
Holy shit, Sid James, thank you
Sid.
so
Oh,
much
thank you, Sid
Yep.
James.
for
We
that
appreciate
huge
that.
super chat. Wow, thank you so
you.
much.
Thank
I asked Cassie from Popcorn in Bed on her live stream to watch Fast and Furious with her sister Carly. And she said, I've seen one. I don't know if those are exactly my style, but never say never. I'd say both Cassie and Carly should try watching Fast and Furious. I doubt Cassie and Carly are ever going to watch this live stream. But Cassie, Carly, definitely give your thoughts.
We'll
on
watch along
those.
with you.
Yeah, we'll watch your cuts. Just make sure you give them all a shot, because I guarantee you,
You'll get
you will
hooked.
like some, and you will not care for some.
You will
So,
like all.
hopefully.
Well, that's interesting. You know, she says it's not her style. Like, I've seen her watch just about everything.
Yeah, she
you
watched
know,
To
to
and
have
stuff
a
like
have a
that.
style. Yeah, so I'm sure those. Will
I know
come
Carly
eventually.
said in her Deadpool one that it wasn't for her.
Right.
And she had great explanation for it, but I can see where like Cassie and Carly would definitely say that about the Fast series, but I would hope you reconsider, because I guarantee your folks would love watching that with you guys.
and the just the sheer enjoyment of being able to watch the Fast and Furious franchise for the first time. You're so lucky. Daniel Kemp, thank you for the super. Please react to Sweeney Todd. It's a slasher musical movie with an all-star cast of Johnny Depp, Alan Rickman, Bellatrix actor from Harry Potter, and Borat. I've seen the cover for that where they have Johnny Depp in the hat or whatever, and was always kind of intrigued by it, but never watched it. So
I've
again,
never seen it.
you know, with musicals, you know, you never say never, because that's certainly something relatively new for all of us, I think, is musicals.
Well, I want them to watch another classic, Gone Singing in the Rain, which is a good one.
all right. Thank you for the super chat, Jilly Florio, Mads Mikkelsen, and Hugh Dancy will be at Chicago for a Hannibal reunion.
Oh, nice.
Recommend the show, but don't know if it's retained its popularity enough for reaction. So when you say in Chicago, I don't know if you're referencing. I didn't see him on the list for.
They might be doing something else.
Fan Expo. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure. I did watch the Hannibal series with him. I thought he was brilliant in it. I thought it was a really cool spin on the Hannibal story. I would highly recommend it, but I did see that show. Yeah.
Yeah, Mads is awesome. I did watch his movie Polar that he was in, and that one was a lot of fun. But again, with being a reaction channel, I do have to kind of
never
dial
say
back
never.
stuff that I watch. So, yeah, Mads is awesome.
Huge shout out to our moderators, Letha and Maya. Thank you so much for being
Thank
here.
you.
Oh,
today.
yeah. You guys always do a great job for us, and we greatly appreciate it.
All right, Dragon Beats 118. Hey guys, can you take a look at these films? 2015, Absolutely Anything. 2018, Slaughterhouse Rules.
Someone already said that. I have it written down.
2017, Life. And Oak, did you get 100% on Hogwarts Legacy?
Life with Eddie and
All
Martin.
right. So where we're at right now, there's going to be about 3 more. From what I can see with where I'm at, there's going to be about 3 more Hogwarts Legacies. We got one coming up here in the next few days, and then 2 more to finish. So I have a bunch of side quests to do, and I am going to be wrapping up the main stories from what I can see pretty quick. I'm going to try to get to 100%.
Oof. Good
Some of
luck.
the conjuration stuff, I mean, I'm a little behind on that, and then the field pages in Hogwarts, I'm a little behind on, and I have been through off-screen Hogsmeade a crazy amount of time trying to find like 2 field pages I'm missing, and just can't find them anywhere. So I'm gonna get to 100% as far as the side quests, the relationship quests, and the main stories. Now, I know some people did a run through that was much shorter than mine that just focused on main stories. And I know you don't have to do all the main stories or the side quests and the relationship quest before doing the main story, but that's my plan for wrapping it up, is to hit all the side quests, all the relationship quests, and then the final main story. If I'm not at 100% for everything, like the field guide pages, conjurations, and stuff like that, I may not push it back much further. We've been running this since December, but definitely excited to see how they wrap up the game. It's been a ton of fun. So.
All right, Chris Thank you for the super. Hello, guys, from Derby, England. Just
Hey.
wondered if the horror series From is on the list. Yep. In the sci-fi dystopian series Silo. They are great shows. Be hyped to see your reaction. Silo will investigate. I think that has Rebecca Ferguson.
Yeah, she's in it. Actually,
she's fantastic.
Yeah, when I opened up Google on my phone, it had, the recommended stories, and something about Silo was on there, and it looked real intriguing because, we love our post-apocalyptic stuff, and Rebecca Ferguson's awesome in pretty much everything. She goes from Mission Impossible to she was in The Greatest Showman, right?
Showman, yeah.
Yes.
And Dune 1 and 2.
Yeah, and Dune. So
she was
like
great in Dune too.
Yeah, so she
That
can
was
do
awesome.
anything.
She's a chameleon. She can do it all.
Yep. Eric Kingman. I guess I'll do it. Hey, y'all loved her reactions. Any plans on watching Guy Ritchie's The Gentleman Netflix show, modern day Peaky Blinders almost? Well, we're enjoying Peaky Blinders, and I love Guy Ritchie, and I think these guys are fans of him as well, and I would be excited to check that one out as well.
Yeah, I've not seen it, but I definitely look forward to seeing
Guy
it.
Ritchie, right?
Yeah, as far as the Gentleman Show, there hasn't been enough interest from what I've seen, but we never say never, so something we can investigate. Letha, we just saw your message. So sorry to hear that, but our thoughts are with you for sure.
No, absolutely, Letha, we're there with you.
And we'll keep trying to make you smile.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
Justin de Cesar. So excited you guys are watching B.O.B. That series really did so much for me when I watched it for the first time earlier this year, and I was going to start the Pacific soon, but I'll just wait for you guys. Laughing, crying emoji, and wink face. Yeah, I had never seen it before, but so far it is very captivating and very well done, and just everything about the show is amazing.
Yeah, I've seen Band of Brothers a number of times, so I'm glad I get to watch it now and kind of pick up things that I missed, even watching it several times through. And it's a lot. I'm watching with these guys, seeing it for the first time, and it's a lot to take in for them. So I'm glad that I can kind of be there to pick up on maybe some of the small things that might be missed when you're being hit with so much stuff in the face at once. But a powerful series, probably one of the best ever made for a miniseries.
Yeah, Band of Brothers has been incredible so far. My favorite part is actually just the interviews before the show starts.
Yeah,
guys,
that's pretty.
The guys that were there, there's so many of the soldiers that didn't want to share their experiences. And so to have them sit down and talk about it candidly is great. There's actually a YouTube channel, and it's it's gonna drive me nuts. But anyhow, basically somebody started, a handful of years ago, sitting down with long interviews for these guys. And it seems like some of the veterans, the older they get, I think they. Not that the trauma or the wounds, when you see that sort of stuff, ever go away, but I think their willingness to discuss it and sit down and have an open conversation, because I think a lot of them realize, like, hey, look, the stories of valor and the stories of bravery and the stories of what we went through together as brothers are just flat out never going to get told if we don't tell them. And the stuff that's in the history books is what's in the history books, but it's these guys' actual stories that's the really incredible stuff. So yeah, that's my favorite part of Band of Brothers is the beginning. So I think we are
right here on Brandy. Please react to Brandy Torres. Thank you so much for the super. Please react to the Summer I Turned Pretty on Prime. I want to see you guys deal with another love triangle. Your Twilight videos is my happy place. Thank you. We can definitely investigate it. We'll look into it.
You had me at love triangle. I love myself a good drama.
But is it Twilight level in terms of a love triangle?
There is never going to be another love triangle Twilight level. Dude literally was spooning her in the tent next to her boyfriend to keep her warm.
Well, it's because he couldn't keep her warm, he needed someone to help her
What
out.
are you going to do in that situation if it means life or death? and Jacob's putting an awful lot of body heat.
Yep.
I mean, there's only one thing to do, and it's to let your arch enemy spoon your girlfriend.
Arch enemy is a little.
Wow, I should say
a little
arch
tough.
enemy, a rival.
Pretty much.
Rival.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We got here Big Dog Booze or B Dog Booze. Sorry, I was projecting there and what I thought the name should be. B Dog Booze. My favorite reactors randomly love. Oops, I got the little tab in the way there. Dave will have to scroll down for me there. There you go. My favorite reactors randomly love how passionate you were about the pollution of Wisconsin lakes and rivers on an Avatar The Last Airbender reaction. My faves are your AOT reacts. Yeah, that's something that, a lot of us take very seriously. Look, I love being in the outdoors. That's pretty much what all my number one hobbies are things involving the outdoors. So I take that seriously, and I know Oak does as well, not to speak for him. But and then again, the Avatar The Last Airbender reaction, that live action was something else, was it not?
I'm all for, factories and production and, helping the infrastructure of our country and supply chain and all that, yada, yada, yada. We live in an area where they lined the rivers with paper mills and for decades dumped shit into the river. And that you can't tell me for 1 second that they thought that was okay. It was 1,000%. It's cheaper for us to just dump shit in the river than it is to dispose of it properly. You can't tell me, we didn't know in the 60s that this was going to be bad for you. Hey, maybe you didn't know the extent of it, but dumping mill waste into the water, it is anywhere that happens. Anywhere that happens. Look, we live in Wisconsin. Lake Erie, from what I understand, a couple decades ago, was on fire from all the pollution. It's like, and I get people look back on the Industrial Revolution and like, it's the greatest generation with our grandparents, and they were working so hard in the factories and stuff like that. You literally dumped shit into the water for decades, and it was horribly irresponsible. You ruined stuff for essentially ever for future generations who want to use those waterways as recreational thing or just nature. I'm all about respecting my elders, but the decisions to dump shit into our water, literally mill waste, is one of the most irresponsible, horrific things that could happen. And I could go on a much longer rant than this about where we live, but it's really, we have a lake by us. We nickname it Lake Winniseptic. It's one of the largest freshwater lakes in the country outside of the Great Lakes, and thank you for your comment. I'm going to stop myself.
All right.
Yeah. It's because Oak slowly saw us sliding off.
Late night thoughts. Thank you for your super chat. Have you seen A Star Is Born? A great movie with Lady Gaga, Bradley Cooper. Amazing chemistry for old movies. Watch Sunset Boulevard. Amazing and wild movie. I've only seen The Star Is Born with Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper. I haven't seen the original.
I've seen neither.
Yep, I have not seen them, but I've heard amazing things about them. We saw Bradley Cooper in Silver Linings Playbook, and he delivers. So I'm sure Star Is Born is every bit as incredible.
I didn't see the movie. I did see them sit next to each other and play the piano in that highly talked about performance. I forget whether that was the
Oscars.
It was the
Oscars or the Grammys. I don't know, but you don't have to sell on-screen chemistry when they were like, is this happening right in front of us?
Yeah.
Like, but ironic enough, I was at a WWE house show where Elias and one of the ring announcers sang,
He's ready to walk with Elias.
sang the song, and it was incredible.
Yeah,
it was pretty amazing.
Motorcycle US. Your super chat is here, my friend. Thank you again for your super chat. Class parody like.
Oh, classic parodies probably.
Classic parody like Airplane or others. Have seen Airplane.
Yep.
Airplane is
hilarious.
Yep.
Just hilarious. And Don't Call Me Shirley.
Airplane.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I just say Airplane's great. A lot of fun. The creator behind that is a Wisconsin native, I believe. So that's always good to see. But yeah, Leslie Nielsen, my guy Kareem was in there crushing it. So yeah, a lot of fun.
Try to run up and down the court with Walt Chamberlain every night.
And I know Answer brings up some of like the scary movie type parodies that we might dive into.
The thing is, we want to watch the movies that they're based on before we do the parodies, so we're not spoiled for the originals.
Airplane is a movie that me and my handful of my buddies, we still quote regularly today. Oh, I'm sorry, son. There's no dogs allowed on the moon. It's like scraps will have to be shot. Scraps! Just joking, Blank. See, scraps is fine. Scraps!
Did you have the fish or the chicken? I had the lasagna.
Aaliyah Denai, hope I got that right. Some recommendations for you. Demon Slayer,
I believe that's
Griselda
on
with Sofia Vergara, Monsters Inc. and Monsters University, the Purge movies. Thank you guys for your consistency, You guys are my favorite YouTubers. Well, thank you. We wouldn't be able to be here without you folks helping us out. And I know Demon Slayer has been highly recommended. I haven't heard of Griselda, Monsters Inc., Monsters University.
Those two films are on the list.
Those are on the list.
I've seen them. They're awesome.
Yep.
You guys will enjoy them.
Have you guys seen any Purge?
I've seen the first Purge movie with
Never
our
seen a
guy
Purge.
Ethan Hawke. Don't call him Ethan Hunt, as I do from time to time.
You mean every time?
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, the first one was fun.
I haven't.
If I can use the word fun.
I haven't seen so Demon Slayer. Yeah, very highly recommended. Actually, one of my good friends in the fitness industry was like, "You guys gotta watch Demon Slayer." I'm like, "I didn't know you watched." He's like, "Yeah, I love it." But the Purge movies, you know what? It's funny. I've never seen them, but I know of the concept, and I find it to be interesting. Like, 24 hours to go nuts. But the Monsters Inc. I'm familiar with some of the characters from the films from my nieces and nephews. Over the years, I got 7 nieces and nephews, and but I have never seen the movies. But yeah, they come highly recommended.
I've seen them, and it wasn't because of my nieces or nephews.
Adam Yilmaz, thank you very much for the super chat. Have you seen British In-Betweeners? It's hilarious.
I have it down.
Not, but I am always down for hilarious.
Steve
never.
Eldersley, love your content. Please
Thank you.
react to Up in the Air. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. I have seen Up in the Air.
Is that a Clooney?
Love it. Clooney and Anna Kendrick, and it is amazing.
Haven't seen it.
Yeah, have not seen that one either. But it's with those two. I'm sure it's
It's
pretty decent.
It's got a pretty good, and it's got an interesting premise behind it as well.
Yeah.
Metal Babe Sammy, I'll just take that one. Thank you for the super chat. You guys should check out the show called From. The new season is coming out soon. It's like a mystery thriller mixed with horror.
Yep.
You know what? I'll give it another star because yes, we have it. And thank you for the super chat once again. But
you're gonna have to answer. You're gonna have to switch what you do. You're gonna have to go from stars to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tally system.
For how many times you've been taken out in the Walking Dead series?
Yes.
Boom!
Eli, thank you for the super
why you gotta
sticker.
go there?
Yep. Unfortunately, we can't see the super
Yeah,
sticker.
the screen that we're on.
on
would
the
be
screen that
super
we're- yeah.
sticker.
But thank you.
Thank you very much
for the super sticker, Eli.
Fly Guy, thank you so much for the super. My suggestion is The Good, the Bad, and the Weird. It's such a great movie. It's an action-packed, South Korean Western. Great cinematography.
Interesting.
Fun. Well, answer put it on the list to investigate. We'll investigate it for sure.
You had me at South Korean Western.
Yeah, I love my classic westerns.
Chris Brown, thank you for the super chat. Hello to my favorite YouTubers. Saw Alien last
thank
night.
you.
By the way, I still need to see all the Alien movies.
Yep.
It was just never my, like, you know how Oak you are with
Somebody
vampires?
asked about the originals. I've never seen the original.
I've seen them and I love them.
Same.
Well, how Oak is with vampires, I just never cared to. Why would I want to watch something with aliens? But Aliens has been requested, so we will be watching that for sure.
I know
Love
some of the
Aliens.
classic scenes, right?
Yep.
The next to Sigourney Weaver's face, the chest thing.
Yep.
Yeah, but as far as the
they're
movies,
so good.
yeah.
To finish this, one monster in the film is the scariest thing I've ever seen. The whole theater gasped.
Oh,
okay.
really?
I know. Yeah, it's been getting high praise. So I'm
good.
excited for it.
It's when we see stuff like that where it's like there's something much different, like seeing it on a giant screen versus something a little smaller. But hey, you know. We
Colin
save it for
Zell
the channel.
Bryant. We'll have to catch up later.
but had to jump in for a couple of recommendations. First off, Kingdom Hearts, the arcade channel. I know we've had a lot of recommendations for that, and I was always kind of intrigued by the concept of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, rather. Excellent series, and Supernatural for here. Definitely no small undertaking, but I think y'all would enjoy it. Look, it's got a lot of our favorites. We've grown to love Jensen Ackles from The Boys, and of course Jeffrey Dean Morgan. And the interesting thing with Supernatural is I do see the episodes are relatively short. They're half hour, so probably realistically 26-minute episodes.
No,
Supernatural.
It was an hour-long show on CW.
Really, I thought they were. I thought they were shorter.
Drama.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'm totally wrong.
Well, so 44
minutes.
44 minutes because it was a network television show.
But
so.
Excuse me, definitely intrigued by those.
And I knew Jensen Ackles because he was the man that dated Lana in Smallville.
Leah
Hey,
Davis.
that's where we got Alan Richardson too as the first Aquaman.
Thank you, Leah Davis, for your super. For TV shows, the 4400 and maybe Bridgerton for the game. Life is Strange
again.
That's on there. The newest game in the series is coming out, and unlike the others in the sequel.
Okay.
Leah Davis, thank you so much. Bridgerton, I think, is invisibility cloak for the oak.
Watch that TV behind you.
Yeah, watch the TV behind you. I think that one is definitely on the list. I do know that, but we will investigate the others. Mark Batad, Bloodhound, is a good Korean show of two boxers turned vigilante to take down a corporation loan shark who prey on financially desperate people. Answer, write it down. We will investigate.
That sounds real interesting.
Yeah, we will investigate.
You had me at boxers turned vigilante.
Absolutely.
Yep, I do need to
refresh
the window here.
Refresh.
And let's do one more refresh for the super chats.
Just in case.
Taking its time. All right, here we go. We're going to load them back up. Oh, my. Of course, something went wrong with it.
It's always...
There we go. We are not going to let YouTube do this to us.
We will not be denied.
We shall not.
We shall not be denied.
We're not there, not there, not there. Oof. There. Oh, wow. You guys have
come in hot today, and we absolutely
Here
love
I was
it,
thinking
'cause
we're
we love
almost
you
done. We're not
guys.
even close.
No.
Not even close.
Should be the new Aliens movie was the bigger block one, that kind of stuff.
Y'all are just way too generous, that's for sure. Sorry, guys. We couldn't answer. You want to just
yeah.
jeez.
Wow,
We're just going to sit here in silence.
We're just going to
we're just going to rate shit.
Ignore everything going on.
But, just to kind of jump off to the whole Aliens franchise, look, I adore the first two. I thought after a while they went off the rails a little bit, again, without much for spoilers, but I am very excited to see that new one. And I know we kind of talked about, movies that we want to see in the theater. And, on the channel, we kind of talk about it like, hey, if something comes out that you're a huge fan of and you cannot wait and you want to see it in the theater, usually we make accommodations for that. The latest one being, for me, I saw Furiosa in the theater because Mad Max and that whole genre, I mean, that's everything to me. I love that series and all the movies with it. George Miller, an absolute genius. So I had to see Furiosa in the theater. These gentlemen did not. So what I'm hoping for selfishly is that when the time comes, eventually we get to take the ride and go through all the movies starting with the original Mad Max.
Oh, yeah.
But so, yeah, that sort of stuff does come up with some of our favorites. I know Answer, I think there's been maybe a Marvel movie or two that you might have seen in the theater before we did it on the channel. I don't recall.
Oh yeah, like both the Avengers. Obviously, I'd seen those.
Yeah, you saw those.
I've seen those
when I did my first time watch.
It would have been great for some other stuff too. So
yeah.
All right, Big Tomo, thank you for the super chat. Would you guys watch old Fox Marvel movies? Old Fox, I don't think I recall that.
No, it'd be X-Men and stuff like that. The Fox.
Old Fox Marvel movies.
Yeah.
I've seen all the X-Men.
Yeah. Yep, I've seen all the X-Men.
I think we've all seen the
X-Men.
So
Those we saw.
Now, if you're talking maybe like we're gonna watch The Incredible Hulk with Lou Ferrigno, that'd be a different.
But the Fantastic Four, you two need to catch up
Yeah,
on. So
Fantastic Four and
is coming.
Fantastic Four Silver Surfer.
Yep, that's
Rise
coming.
of the Silver Surfer.
Rise of the Silver
Adam Yilmaz, have you guys seen British In-Betweeners? Hilarious. I've never even heard of it.
I wrote it down.
yeah, somebody recommended that. Yeah.
All right, so we'll investigate. Thank you so much for your super. All right, for Azor Akai, I probably butchered that. You guys would love the show Severance. That is on the list.
Yeah, that's
it is the best season, one of
So knows it has
show
Adam
I've
Scott.
ever had or ever
great.
seen.
Yeah, that one's been getting a ton of love, both online and in a lot of our comments.
Thank you so much for the super. Severance is on the list. Daisy Price. I second Gravity Falls. It's funny and mysterious.
Yeah, and,
Yep,
and,
we
and
have
that
it
is a
written down.
cartoon, right? Gravity
do
Falls?
believe
Yeah,
so.
I believe
they
it was.
said.
It was
Yep.
second
Okay.
in our things that it's animation.
All right.
Animation.
USA guys are hot, Katie. Thank you very
Okay.
much for the super chat.
And love the
Found you
name.
through your chick flick reactions and want to tell you that you boys are the real deal and 100% genuine. Other channels are so fake. And out with their reactions. So you men rock. And you're very hot and hunky looking men as well.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well, yeah, I will take compliments anywhere I can get them. Thank you very much. Yeah, we try to be pretty transparent with our reviews and reactions. Sometimes people think that's great. Sometimes not so much.
Sometimes not so much.
Yeah, there's
it's,
some that just don't like it.
you know, that's I guess that's what makes us us. We're not going to sugarcoat anything, and you know, but hey, look, different movies gets different scores all across the boards, and try to deliver.
Yep.
So.
And on an occasion, some of our biases might come through on some of the stuff we watch, and it might get a 5 and not deserve it. But sometimes
he's getting on me about Con Air. A 5. It's a 5.
Yeah.
Con Air was a gem.
Daniel Farrell. Hey guys, big fellow Walking Dead fan. Hi-oh. I live a few miles south of Atlanta. Oh, bet you it's
nice.
hot down there.
Hot tonight, Tony.
Not far from where they filmed the RV breaking down in season 2.
nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's cool. Yeah, well, I know because with a couple of the towns in there, I know one in particular, Sonora, or is it Sonora? Help me out in the comments, but they kind of, there's a Walking Dead theme there, and of course, Norman and Greg have their restaurant/bar there, I believe. So yeah, that's super cool that you got to have that right in your backyard.
Yeah, that's awesome. Daniel, let us know too. Were you able to go visit sets or whatnot? Because I think they do tours.
Yeah.
Eli's back with another super. Thank you so much. Have you guys seen, or have you seen Guy Ritchie's series, The Gentleman? It's just been renewed for a second season. We have not. We
that's
haven't
been
seen too
recommended.
many recommendations on the channels for it,
Yeah,
but we never say never.
Yeah, I mean today we've gotten a handful of recommendations for it, but yeah.
Joel Liz, do you guys? Thank you so much for your super. Do you guys have plans to watch Queen's Gambit or Orphan Black? Love your reactions so much. I know Tatiana is in Orphan Black.
Yeah.
Because we got feedback from folks saying you got to check her out on this. Both of these shows, again, we'll never say never, but we haven't seen too many requests for them yet.
Yeah, I remember seeing a trailer for Orphan Black, and the concept of it looked incredibly intriguing. So, yeah, never know.
And again, we all said Tatiana was, and I hope I'm saying her name right, that she's great on She-Hulk, just at least in our opinion, the writing team could have been a little bit better for her.
Yeah. Tarasha Jones, hi, I love your videos. Have you guys watched Your Name? It's a very good movie. It's an anime movie. Okay, interesting. No, I have
been
not.
requested.
Whoa, hey, easy on the microphone.
Yep, that is on the list for sure. I know that's been highly requested too. So, Marvin Pryan. Love watching your react. Thanks for the super chat. Love watching your reactions. Especially happy about you starting Band of Brothers ATM. 2 suggestions for reactions from me are All Quiet on the Western Front on the list and The Chronicles of Riddick on the list because I haven't seen either of those.
And I'm a massive fan of the Riddick movies. I cannot wait for Furia to finally come out. Look, I love the character of Riddick. I think it's awesome. And I did see All Quiet on the Western Front. That was one that I was going to watch because I am fascinated and interested in World War I, so that was one that I had to watch. And I had remember seeing the original and having to read the book in school, so that was one I had to check out.
I haven't seen either of them in the Riddick films when they came out. I was like, he's wearing like the goggles.
I was like Drake.
He's wearing like the goggles, isn't he?
Yeah.
I was like, nah, Vin with the goggles didn't do it for me.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
So,
Late Night Thoughts, thank you again so much for the super. Please watch Pan's Labyrinth for your Mexican fans. Haha, dark fantasy set during the Spanish Civil War. Amazing for reactors. Great for Halloween. Well, I think that one is on the list.
Yeah,
if I'm remembering
Pan's
correctly.
Labyrinth has,
That's been requested before. Thank you for the super on that. That's one I'm excited for.
Captain Columbia, and we have 3 dots there, so I'm assuming this isn't the full name on there. Not a question, but thanks for all the content, gents. Definitely working hard right now while watching y'all. Haha.
Nice.
It's going smooth for you.
Yep, absolutely.
Blitzy. Hope you all play the Uncharted games. Please don't watch the cutscenes only. All the games are out on PS4 or 5, and don't watch the movie beforehand. All right.
I played the first Uncharted game.
I did see the movie that was with Tom Holland, right? So I did
Mark
see the
Wahlberg.
movie in theaters. But the games have come very, very highly recommended. So those I'm excited for.
Yep.
Benology is back with another super. Thank you so much. Cinderella 2015 has Richard Madden, Lily James, Kate Blanchett. It was directed by Kenneth Branagh.
Brana.
Kate Blanchett's a legend, right?
Yeah,
So,
she's
they gotta
amazing.
probably deliver.
And we know
that.
Lily James from
Yeah.
Iron Claw.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Right.
I just wanted to ask you to see if you would remember anything, just anything.
Anything, yeah.
Cinderella
Thank you
2015
very much.
we'll
Yeah.
definitely put on the list.
Well, I already have it on the list. It was
It was recommended already, yeah.
Tori Davila.
Davila.
Watch Her 2013 with Joaquin Phoenix. So good. By the way, y'all are my favorite channel. Well, thank you, Tori. Appreciate
Super.
it. Have you guys seen Her?
I have not seen her.
I have not, no.
I heard good things about it, and with Joaquin Phoenix in it, I kind of know the concept of it, and it sounds super interesting. And Joaquin is a guy where in the role, if it's about what I think it is, he's like the perfect guy to play the role that he's in. So yeah, that looks intriguing.
Joaquin is pretty much the perfect guy to play the role in anything they put him in. He's another one of those actors where it's like, oh, Joaquin Phoenix, isn't it? All right, it's gonna be good.
Yep.
Yeah, I have seen it, but it's been so long I can't tell you anything from it because I don't really remember it. So, but I have seen it.
Yep.
Adam Yomez. Have you guys seen
Zootopia?
Jason Bateman is a jerk in that too? ? Also need to watch British In-Betweeners, 4 boys in school screwing up. It's hilarious.
All right.
So Zootopia is definitely happening, folks. 100%. Again, we have to investigate In-Betweeners. But thank you very much, Adam.
Yeah, the British In-Betweeners, that's gotten a lot of love.
A lot of love today on here.
Collis L. Bryan, thank you for the super super chat. Oh, and the drop with Tom Hardy and James Gandolfini. Slow burn, worth the payoff in my opinion. And if you're not playing inverted, you're wrong.
Thank you.
Thank you. Him and his inversion.
Thank you.
I did see the drop with Tom Hardy and James Gandolfini, and you're right. It was really good. And yes, you're right about everything you said there.
Except for the inversion.
And those 2 actors, outstanding. Inversion, well, opinions vary.
That's just like your opinion.
Here you go, Quinn. This one's for you.
All right, Daphne Bourne. Quinn, you said you've watched bits and pieces of the game Days Gone By, I believe it is, on YouTube. Did you realize that the main character is Sam Witwer? Our man's so good in it. I did not know that. I know he gets a ton of video game work, and I really liked him in a show. I think it was called Humans or Being Human. It was a sci-fi that he was on there with. and he played a vampire. Anyways, I digress. He was awesome. I love seeing him and stuff. And one of my biggest Walking Dead regrets is that they never did the story of him in the tank with Rick and kind of how he got there. But yeah, the Days Gone stuff looks really intriguing. It looks like almost a Walking Dead type universe. So yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. And Sam, get my man some more work.
All right.
Well, what's funny about him is I believe he was also in Smallville.
No, there you go.
Anthony,
Did he have a tan?
Answer could tell you like who the key grip was, who the sound editor was in Smallville.
Yep.
Anthony Velasquez, a couple movies to add to their list, hopefully, is Dear Evan Hansen, which is a musical, also an underrated gem, a movie called Instant Family. All right. Thank you very much for those recommendations, and thank you for the super chat.
We'll investigate.
Anthony, Metal Babe Sammy, thank you for another super chat. You guys should check out the show called
From. All right.
New season comes out soon. It's a mystery thriller with a bit of horror. A lot of recommendations for that one here on the stream as well. So
Almost
thank
got
you
as
very
many
much.
recommendations as Oak's deaths.
Edward Robinson, I've seen you a couple times in the comments. Good to see you here, and thank you so much for your super chat. Love and health to you guys. Ditto to you. 1 year down the line, 2 years, are the video games Life is Strange and Beyond Two Souls from the people who made Detroit. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Write that down, Answer.
Yep.
You like taking. You
Life
like writing
is
things down. Write
Strange.
that down.
Life is Strange. I've seen a lot of
Yeah, that's got a lot of
recommendations for that
recommendations.
And then movie request, The Fountain, 2006. We will investigate that for you, sir.
absolutely.
Thank you very much. Jess Tells Tales. Thank you so much for your super chat. Speaking of Lost, would love to watch The Leftovers on HBO with y'all. It's made by the same guy, features an ongoing mystery, and is only 3 seasons, and I promise it ends better.
Oh, no
Love y'all.
spoilers on Lost.
The ending, without spoilers, the ending of Lost is up there with one of the most highly talked about. I'll just say that. I'm not going to give any. I'm not going to even say highly talked about endings, along with shows like The Sopranos had a very highly talked about. I'm not even going to use descriptive terms because I don't want to spoil anything. Highly talked about endings, So,
well, and this just goes to show, real quick, with what I was saying earlier about how I thought I watched a good amount of TV and known a lot of TV shows. How many super chats have we gotten for shows that we have no idea or we've never seen before? It's so outstanding.
Sean Carroll, you're back. Thank you so much for the super. If y'all had to be one of the 9 Titans, which one would it be? Hope you remember all of their names.
That's what I'm
Warhammer
looking-
Titan.
Yeah,
Easy.
Warhammer Titan. Well, yeah, but it requires them being a remote control
Yeah.
from all the side.
Yep.
You do terrible at that.
Oh, I'd be fine at it.
I could see Oak being the Armored Titan.
Brock Lesnar.
Yep.
The Brock Lesnar.
Brock. Yeah.
So what am I, the cart titan? And the platypus?
Answers the card Titan.
No, I'm the one that isn't one of the 9, but he's the shooter.
Yeah, the guy running.
I would enjoy being Colossal. I mean,
Yeah.
what can't he do? So
Move quickly. That's
yeah,
about
well,
it.
that's the one thing. Move quickly, but one swipe,
Yep.
it's gone.
Goes the whole city.
Yep.
Super Suit, thank you very much for the super. Have you guys watched Dead Poets Society? I have not. It's a very inspirational film, a tearjerker, and includes the legendary Robin Williams as well as Ethan Hawke. It affected my perspective greatly. Well, I have not seen it, so we can investigate that one.
I've not seen it, but I just know it's very emotional. And if it's got our guy Ethan Hawke in it, not Hunt, I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, I've actually never seen that, and I know it's very, very highly regarded, especially with Robin Williams.
That was kind of Robin's first real big breakout, wasn't it?
No,
Like a real serious role.
it was his first dramatic.
Dramatic, yeah, that's what I mean.
And yes, I have seen it. It's great. He also left out that young Chris O'Donnell is also in it as well. It has a very, very good young cast that of like now known actors, and it's great. And I whispered one of the lines from it. So.
Katrina, have you guys considered watching Rise of the Guardians, Utopia, Titanic, The Last Kingdom? Been watching you guys for years. Lots of love from London. So Rise of the Guardians is coming in for at least Patreon and YouTube members in August, and then there will be a YouTube cut. Zootopia, of course, is on the list.
Yep.
We talked about.
Yep.
The only reason why Titanic is on the list is because Answer hasn't seen it out of all of us here.
Wow.
Last Kingdom is on the list as well.
Yep.
Appreciate your support and thank you for the super chat.
These guys, I've
Apparently,
seen Last
apparently,
King.
Answer didn't date in the '90s because you would have had to go see Titanic.
We were all gonna go to the Chilton Theater, and it was sold out by the time we got there.
Wait, how old were you when that movie? Because what year did that come out? Was it 95? 94?
No,
That was like
no, I was like in 8th grade. It was like 98.
Oh, it was 98.
Yeah.
Never mind. 98.
It was like 97, 98.
it had to be
I was like,
97.
I was
I
in
was
like
a
in
senior,
seventh or 8th grade.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yep.
No, and no, I wasn't dating. Thanks for not opening up old wounds.
in 8th grade.
Eighth
Oh, you don't
grade.
have a date to the movies in 8th grade?
I didn't know he was in 8th grade when I made the crack. Relax, this guy.
Diamond Dave was probably
Thomasina.
dating in 8th grade.
Tom Cena, thank you for the super chat. Love you guys. Hope the Bear is coming soon and Hairspray version with
Zac
Zac
Efron.
Efron.
Oh,
Zac
So
Efron.
both are on the list.
And the one thing I know, I'm not even gonna say about Hairspray, but one actor in it is amazing.
Zac
what
Efron.
they did with
Zac Efron. Brooksy's back. Thank you so much. Last one. Would love to see you guys react to An Idiot Aboard. It's a 3-season abroad. Idiot Abroad.
It's like we have an idiot aboard the
He's thinking
Phantom.
about Titanic.
Is that for me to be an idiot to say it wrong,
Titanic
right?
right now.
It's a 3-season English comedic documentary hosted by Ricky Gervais.
Oh,
Also, you're the best. No, you're the best.
You guys are.
Thank
the
you
best.
very much
You guys
for
are
being
super.
super.
You're the real
guys,
MVPs.
You.
Hey, stop clamoring onto that fictional character, guys.
Oh,
All right,
Jerry
Pockets.
Pockets. For Halloween, I recommend Bone Tomahawk horror western with Kurt Russell, Patrick Wilson, and Richard Jenkins. I was given a very hard time from Eric Rowan for not having seen Bone Tomahawk because he knows how much I love Kurt Russell. So that one for me would be a lot of fun.
I'm gonna give you shit for that too.
Yep, I'm a Kurt Russell fan, and that's one I have not seen.
Mix. Thank you for the super chat. We greatly appreciate it. Hi guys, love this live. Love you guys. Love from Saudi Arabia,
South
America?
or South America?
It could be a lot, but either way.
San Antonio?
San Antonio, Sacramento.
Bizarre R. I think it's South Africa because I think it's is that the Rand 39 Rand? Is it the Rand?
Rubles. Oh well, yeah, just
Whoopsies.
more about this channel. We could learn about.
All right.
All right.
Well,
All right.
but thank you again for the super chat, and hey, we love you guys too. You guys are great.
You
Thank
messed
you.
it up next. Christopher Byer, thank you for the super chat. Hey guys, I really love your content. I think you're very good at what you do. Have you checked out Zootopia? It's a very good animated movie.
Okay, folks, I want you guys to be honest with me right now. Are you guys just having fun with the Zootopia recommendations at this point, or what's going on here?
Yeah,
they
so
just
Adam
know-
Yilmaz, we're just going to mash these two supers together.
Yeah.
Christopher and Adam, thank you so much. Have you guys seen Zootopia?
Have you guys seen Zootopia?
Back to backs.
Yeah.
So I
thank
think
you.
we need to watch Zootopia is what you're all telling us.
I'm
saying.
getting the feeling.
Yeah. Anthony Valquez is back. Thank you so much. Have you guys considered watching biopic movies on music groups like Bohemian Rhapsody and Straight Outta Compton? I have seen Straight Outta Compton and Bohemian Rhapsody, both very well done in my opinion.
I have not seen either. Gosh, what was the last? I haven't seen Elvis.
I haven't seen the Elvis one.
Yeah.
Or Rocket Man, which
Yeah,
is
or
haven't seen
Rocket
and
Man.
that's
haven't
with their
seen
boy
that.
from Kingsman.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I saw Bohemian Rhapsody, absolutely loved it, big Queen fan, but I didn't see Straight Outta Compton. I have not seen Elvis. I have not seen Rocket Man. So there's a handful of those biopics that I have yet to see, but they all come pretty highly regarded.
Well, those four just Straight Outta Compton for me that I've seen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stephanie with a super sticker. We appreciate that. Next one.
Big June Joe. Hey guys, former wrestler myself. Oh,
Hi-yo.
and you know the
All
fun
right.
of it.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Love the God of War playthrough. Best parts have yet to come. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait for Ragnarok. the next Thor. Eddie the Eagle, 2016. I've seen it, love it. Star is Born, 2018. Uncommon Valor, 1983. Check them out. Have not heard of Uncommon Valor,
Yeah,
but I'll
is
put
that a
that down.
Clint Eastwood movie? For some reason, I got maybe
Heard of
not.
it. I've heard of it too. Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
seen Eddie the Eagle or Star is Born.
Eddie the Eagle is great. Also,
I
our
haven't
boy
seen
from
Eddie the Eagle, but
Kingsman.
it is on the list
Yeah.
for sure.
And Hugh Jackman.
It's Hugh Jackman and
Taron Egerton.
Yeah.
Taron Egerton.
I never know how to say his name, and I love him too.
It me. Hi guys, Patreon member here. Would you guys ever consider reacting to music videos? Much love for you guys. Well, ironically enough, that is something we have considered. I know Diamond Dave and the Oak have both commented on it quite a bit. I'm not a very good judge of music, I don't think, so I think my insight would be rather interesting. So I would be excited to do it because I know my my musical selection is a little bit slimmer than what I thought was my movie selection as well. So I would be very excited to have my mind open to a number of different genres.
Let's throw it back at you. What is your favorite music genre, folks? Let us know down in the comments because, as like we were all kind of saying, all of us are kind of all over the map when it comes to that too. So, all right, thank you, Mark Batad. Thank you for the super. Totally recommend.
Oh,
the-
you skipped Captain Columbia.
Oh, my bad, Captain Columbia. Here we go. Much love. Hope you all can watch The Fifth Element. I've seen it.
So have I.
Fifth Element was great.
That's probably my, like, if I were to rank Bruce Willis movies, number one.
Over Die Hard?
Yeah.
I have never seen.
Folks,
I have
wow.
never
Yeah.
seen The Fifth Element.
What?
Oh boy, yeah, never seen The Fifth Element.
I just can't. Okay, I'm shocked by that, and I'm shocked that Diamond Dave would rank The Fifth Element
I think
over Die Hard.
whenever you guys have these Die Hard comments or discussions, notice how I'm never saying anything about it. It's just you two mainly and answer.
It's one of the greatest movies ever made.
It's one of the best one. Welcome to
Quinn.
You always
Hans.
say welcome. You've said
Bobby.
welcome to the party, pal. Before
Hans,
you've had to
Bobby.
him. I
I'm
swear.
your white
I
knight.
use pal because
Oh,
because of WWE stuff. But,
pal.
Bill Clay.
well, then I guess you
man.
consider that on the list since Oak, which I'm disappointed in you.
I've
Well,
never
he
seen
also
it.
hasn't seen Days of Thunder, so
That's
come on.
true.
I haven't seen The Sixth Sense. Is Bruce Willis?
I haven't
in
seen
that?
Sixth
I haven't
Sense.
seen
Sixth Sense, that could almost be one of his best ones too.
All right.
Where are we at?
Now back to Matt.
Now that we're
Patata.
off track here, totally recommend the Netflix Korean series Bloodhound.
You got
It
that
is
one on there?
about two boxers turned vigilante after a ruthless loan shark who preys on the weak. I think you sent
Yep.
this in already.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry if
Someone did.
Yeah, somebody
else
did, but yeah,
I did
it's on the
write
list.
it down because I was like, you had me at two boxers turning vigilantes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Two boxers turned vigilante. All right, I'm in.
Yeah, as well. You were on your cloak of invincibility.
Sebastian is Micah, one of the most
I like saying that.
despicable characters in video games. He's definitely up there.
Yes, he is.
Unless Dolores Umbridge is in Harry Potter.
So Diamond Dave, you wouldn't want to be him. He's an arsehole.
Yeah, he basically sold out the entire gang and then gaslighted everybody after he did it. Yeah, Micah's the worst.
Yeah.
Calling Arthur Black Lung.
Oh.
Just rubbing it
Throwing
in.
it at him.
All
right.
right. Alana Banana, thank you very much for the super chat. Will you guys go to more cons? Wish I could join tomorrow in Chicago. But if you're ever in Massachusetts, I'm so there because I love going there. I want to give you guys the biggest hugs.
Aw.
Hey,
Well, thank
hugs
you.
all
Thank you.
around. Yeah, I mean, for us, Chicago makes sense just because it's a few-hour drive. My brother lives down by Orlando, so went to the one in Orlando because that was, we turned that kind of into a family thing. As far as heading out to the, I know is one, a pretty big one in Boston. For me, to travel to one like that, I think would be more of if they got a celebrity or somebody who was not necessarily a regular at these, that was kind of a bucket list type meet. So every once in a while, I mean, for the for the Star Wars fans in Chicago, Mark Hamill's going to be there this weekend. He's actually there today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And I've been to a handful of them. I haven't seen Mark Hamill at them. I've seen him at like New York and San Diego Comic-Con. So it's pretty big that that they got Mark there. I can say now that they were trying to work on Arnold for for the Chicago. If you go look at Fan Expo Chicago, you see that they have basically the entire cast of Terminator 1 and Terminator 2 that are going to be there. They were working on Arnold. I don't know if it was a scheduling thing or what, but Arnold, as far as everything on the website, isn't going to be there. But again, if it was something like that, where it was an opportunity to meet somebody in a once in a lifetime, then I would travel to Massachusetts. Might be a little bit tough. Minneapolis for us is a decent drive. I almost drove to Indiana for the entire Cobra Kai cast once, but they were announced.
I don't blame you for that.
At another location, so I ended up not going.
That's one of your favorite shows and to watch. I mean, like you can laugh or whatever but how many times do we see the signs in the stands at either comedy shows or you see it at wrestling shows or Packer games? Let's just using that in sports games in general, where they'll have the sign. I drove 1,292 miles for my first trip to Lambeau Field and stuff like that. So we can sit here and laugh about that, but no, you love the show. You wanted to meet him. What's a round trip to Indiana? To go see someone you truly love.
And the one thing that I will say to everybody watching this, so. As far as I know, there are some big ones. FanExpoHQ.com. The Fan Expo ones are pretty big. Of course, there's San Diego and New York Comic Con, but the Fan Expo ones are pretty big. It's like $60 to get in or whatever for a day pass, which I think is reasonable. You can spend a lot of money at those things if you start getting photographs and autographs and stuff like that. Generally speaking, for like a normal-ish celebrity, it's anywhere between $80 and $100 for a photo, usually about the same amount for an autograph. I think when my brothers and my nephews got their pictures with the 4 gentlemen from The Hobbit, I think it was about $300.
Keep your secrets.
I want to say Mark Hamill's photograph price is about $400, and his autograph price is somewhere in that ballpark. So they can get expensive, but the one thing I really kind of want to throw out there is you don't have to spend money at these places to enjoy it. It's just everybody's flying their nerd flag as high as you can fly them. Every costume, every outfit, even if you just go there to people watch, a lot of cool merch. There's so much to see at these things. I'm excited. I've been to a handful. I'm really excited for these guys to go tomorrow. I know we're going to try to get a lot of pictures with different people who are cosplaying as all sorts of different stuff. For this time, we're just
should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, for this time, we're just going to go kind of dressed as ourselves, but we'd like to cosplay in the future. So
we are. We're going as Bad Medicine members. That's what we're going as.
Stephanie Egbuawa. I hope I got that right. Egbuawa wanted to ask where we can send fan art. There is.
We do have the P.O. box.
Right now we have Diamond Dave to help.
I didn't do that yet, did I?
Yeah, and
Diamond Dave will put in the P.O. box, and then I believe we also have a Gmail account that if you have it digitally, like I always see the commercials for people doing art on their Chromebook where they flip it over. So even if you have something cool like that you did, send it. We have a Gmail that I believe is pinned in every one of our videos.
In the descriptions, I just put in the P.O. box for here so that we all have it.
Chloe Jackson, any interest in Rick and Morty? Also highly recommend Mindhunter, but it was canned after 2 seasons, so not sure if I want to set you up for that. I know Rick and Morty's had a couple of recommendations here and there. I know some folks really seem to love it. Mindhunter, yes, sadly it was canceled. I watched the entire thing. I loved it, thought it was brilliant and amazing. I don't know what Netflix was thinking in not renewing that one.
I always see the rumors back and forth about, they're going to do a season 3, and then they kind of fade away and then they come back because it gets binged so much. Right. But I've seen season 1. And then I've seen a few episodes of Rick and Morty. It's pretty funny, pretty wacky, pretty out there. So, I mean, it's like people love it, but for good reason.
Yeah, I am going to follow up real quick just on that Comic-Con thing because somebody did comment in the one thing that I want to emphasize. It is a lot of money to get your pictures with some of these people, but keep in mind this is generally a once-in-a-lifetime thing. So you wouldn't go get your picture with Mark Hamill, say, this weekend, and then go somewhere else in another 2 months and say, hey, I got my picture with Mark Hamill again, and then another. So generally speaking, that's how the cost is justified for these pictures. Like I got my picture last year with Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd from Back to the Future. once you have that picture, it's a great picture. You don't need to get another one and another one and another one. So that's, I think, how you justify that sort of thing, is say this is a legit, potentially once in a lifetime opportunity. And for people that have been fans your whole life, it's it can be tough to put a price on it. So.
Vegas Viking.
Hey, welcome
Weird
back.
combination. Have Vikings in Vegas, huh?
Well,
how happy are we about
they've,
Mr. Redbeard being back and doing awesome things with the Y6? Absolutely.
It's awesome.
It's so great to see. It's something new and different, and I love the storyline. I think it's going to be great, and real happy for Eric Rowan to be back, along with Dexter Loomis, Joe Gacy, and of course, Nikki. Almost a superhero? No.
it's almost, she was almost superhero, but I liked Rosie, who was a superhero in training, if you get the initials.
Yeah, and of course, seeing Bo back is outstanding as well. And those guys are pulling from a lot of real emotions, so shout out to them.
All right, Vixen, thank you very much for the super chat. Number 1's up in the chat.
That's right, first one.
Would love if you guys played What Remains of Edith Finch, and The Sims would be awesome to watch live, so you guys can get tips. Yeah, that's the one thing why I think Red Dead worked out so well live, is because there was so much opportunity for interaction with all of you guys. When we did Until Dawn, or Mason Quinn and I did The Quarry, or even Detroit, the decision making happens at such a fast pace, and just the nature of how much dialogue there is in the game. I don't know that lives would work so well for those. Answer, I think we could probably do God of War live and have some fun with it.
I mean, yeah, we could, but I think it'd be a lot smoother if, say Dave or Quinn were here to chats.
But
just to keep it smooth progression. Otherwise, one of us would have to pause kind of to listen.
But that's
as well.
that's why I bring up something like The Sims, is because it would be something that we could turn into something very interactive. So
Yep.
All right, Marvin Piran, thank you again for your super. Also, Arcane Season 2 finally starts this November.
Yes,
it is on the
does.
calendar for us for sure.
Yes,
Can't
it
wait.
does.
Thank you all for recommending that, because this, again, prime example of this channel. If it wasn't for this channel, I would never have even given a second glance at
Arcane.
So,
Not at all.
Heck no, but yeah, that's going to be great.
such a good show. Crash C0D.
Maybe that's Call of Duty.
It's a 0 versus an O, so that's why I said it
Oak
that way.
perked up.
But I think you're right. Have any of you seen Bill Hader's show Barry? I have.
First season I've only seen, though.
It's actually
I have
it's actually
not.
pretty
It's
decent.
really good. It is really
Yeah.
good.
I have
like what
not
it's
seen
done,
that
so.
one.
I
No.
love Bill Hader, though.
Yeah, you guys would like it. He's in it. Harry Winkler. And the premise is pretty captivating.
Yeah,
too, I
it's
think.
an interesting television show for sure. Culper, perhaps someone asked already, but I think you meant, but do we have an update on the Discord? Also, any info about when you guys will watch Game of Thrones or Star Wars Cheers? So, Discord, when I get more time, go back to our friend over on Patreon who is doing some stuff for that. Got to give him the green light to do a couple things. I've been slacking in that area, so that's on me. With the Game of Thrones, the only person that hasn't watched it is Answer. So eventually, now that he has watched season 1 of
Oak keeps telling
House
us
of
all the
Dragon
spoilers in the
with
reviews.
first one and the second season, now Answer will eventually have to get dived back into that world with the actual OG show.
Might as well, you know?
And like we were saying, Star Wars is happening at some point.
Yep.
Tori. Davila, Practical Magic 1998 for a great fall movie.
Ah, see,
My
there you go.
Favorite Sandra Bullock and Nicole Kidman movie.
Heard of it, but have never seen it.
Same.
Yep.
Never
Same deal.
Heard of it.
Swiss Dave, love what you guys do.
Swiss Dave.
Seriously, great entertainment. I have to recommend the Expanse TV show and Guy Ritchie's The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. It's Guy Ritchie, so I want to watch it, whether it's for the channel or not. I've been waiting personally, and the Expanse has been highly recommended as well.
Is that a movie?
No, so that is with Henry Cavill and Alan Richardson, and there's more. I've seen. See, here we go again. We always say this. I've seen not so good reviews from critics on the film, but it is Guy Ritchie, so we are watching it for sure. Schneider Ram Girl, thank you so much.
Thank you
for
so
another
much.
super. You're too kind. Love all your content, but there's something special watching Quinn and Dave's Walking Dead reactions. It's like having big warm cozy blanket wrapped around me and question what happened to the Fear of the Walking Dead season 8 and World Beyond reactions. Did they get taken down and never made? So I can definitely answer that for you, China Ram Girl. So with Fear of the Walking Dead, World Beyond, you will hear us say in the end of She-Hulk that we have seen way worse shows than that. Opinions vary on the She-Hulk, I know that, but just giving you context right now. This right here, Fear of the Walking Dead and World Beyond, well, I'll take out World Beyond because I can tolerate it, but Tales of the Walking Dead, which we did do, they just weren't good. So if we just couldn't move forward with it anymore because it was like we were actually really disappointed by Tales. Like it was actually a chore to watch it.
Yeah, there was like one good episode.
It was just like a chore to watch it. So I again will say, and you will see if you watch our She-Hulk reaction on the last episode, these shows for me were absolutely the worst. But they had such incredible talent with them that I just don't understand why the writers. And I want to highlight too, I appreciate the writers taking some chances, but geez, they were just made no sense.
Yeah, Tales of the Walking Dead was definitely out there. I liked the episode with Anthony Edwards, but beyond that, it needed some help for sure.
The World Beyond was pretty
and
brutal.
Fear just went off the rails towards the end there.
I'm just so disappointed that they had that kind of talent.
Well, and that's what we talk about, right? How many times when we talk about things like The Last of Us working out and being as good as it is, it's like they had the source material, they had the actors, and everything worked. I always like to point out it's so easy for things to go wrong, and I think Fear the Walking Dead definitely highlights that.
Liza Rosano, I just wanted to reply to your comment. Thank you for the kind words, and as we've said before, I don't think we've talked about it on this particular live. You know, when we started this channel, we just wanted to have some fun and react to some films. And so when we hear things like that, it always hits pretty hard for us. We're glad that you're doing better. And, you know, we've gotten the comments of, hey, it feels like we're watching movies with our brothers or uncles or stuff like that. So it always, we take it very much to heart when we hear people say stuff like that. We hope your good days can work towards outnumbering the bad, and we're just happy we can be a part of it. So.
Yes, very much so. So ZJ Johnson for games, Skyrim for fantasy experience, arguably the GOAT.
That's what I've
for
heard.
Rage, for Rage, because I want to see Rage, Elden Ring, or the upcoming Black Myth.
Wukong.
Hey, real quick too. Because I just saw Elden Ring. I was watching Cody and Randy on What Do You Want to Talk About, the YouTube series for WWE. And Orton, he came out and said he has over 600 hours on Elden Ring right now.
Wow.
Well, because of his injury, he said that he had the time. But he said he's a gamer now. So I'm like, Elden Ring is what he started off with?
Wow.
So Elden Ring, I think, is on the list for the gaming. I'd have to go look.
Well, and I'm sure he's got a bus so he can play on the bus rides, too, if he's
that's
bored.
true.
Skyrim, I haven't heard that in forever, but that was just wildly popular.
That was up there with like Myst when that first came out. That was like, again, forgive my somewhat limited knowledge of video games, but I remember Myst when it came out was like the massive open world game that kind of took everybody by surprise. And I think Skyrim is similar.
All right.
Jerry
G, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh God, if you're getting back into the Podiverse, you need to check out the Princess Rap Battle.
Hermione versus Katniss.
Hermione versus just took me a second.
Boy.
Hermione versus Katniss. Much love from Bulgaria. I would I'm all in.
Be definitely
Hermione versus Katniss. Wait a minute, so does Hermione get to use her wand and Katniss has a bow, or what are we?
No, it's a rap battle.
It's a rap battle.
I know. It's a rap battle. Not a real battle.
Well, you asked if they're going to use their weapons. Like, oh yeah.
Well,
with
you know,
their
sometimes
words as weapons.
Sometimes things get heated. So.
Dragon Beats 118 RDU villain is
Percival C. McLeach.
Why am I not? Why is that not ringing a bell to me?
RDU villain is Percival C. McLeach.
I don't know. Don't forget Maggie, though.
Oh,
And
I
don't
jumped
forget
over
Maggie.
Maggie. I'm
Oh,
sorry, Maggie.
Sorry, Megs.
Dragon Beats, let me know in the comments somewhere for a little more
Yeah,
context.
context.
My mind's not connecting. Maggie, y'all should check out Jim Henson's Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
As well as Gravity Falls. Love your videos. Both are on the list, I believe. Well, Gravity Falls is.
If not, it is again.
Yep,
I think it's
it's again.
actually the last time we
Not
did
on the
this.
list over there,
This
too.
was the list
on the
last
list.
time, and I've got almost a full page already. 2 columns of movies, 1 of TV shows, and a lot of video games. So, okay, but you know what? We're here
better.
for it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Alex, speaking of Disney, would you ever react to the classic Mary Poppins? It's my favorite Disney movie of all time. I have seen that. I do believe I've seen it in elementary school, and then sometimes the family has it on during holidays.
Yeah, gosh, I wonder
Dick
if
Van Dyke.
Yeah, if I saw it, it would have been in elementary school, but I don't remember anything about it other than her with an umbrella. I don't remember the plot or anything like that, so that might be an interesting.
I just remember Conan always ripping on Dick Van Dyke's accent for the movie, for being the chimney sweeper.
Was he supposed to be British?
Yeah, and he's like doing the old as Conan called it, the chimney sweeper. Like I will, and that's how
okay.
Dick Van Dyke did as, and so like that's
Okay.
been a running joke that how British actors can do an amazing American accent, and sometimes it's a little bit more of a
Doesn't go the
struggle
other
for the
way.
Americans to
Yeah.
do the British.
Yeah, well, I think it's the thing that's interesting is of course if you live in the United States, you don't have to live in the United States to know that we have different accents and dialects all over the country. Midwest, West Coast doesn't really have much of an accent, if I'm being perfectly honest, or the Southwest doesn't really have much of an accent. But once you get up to the Northeast, New York has its thing, Boston has its thing,
South.
the Deep South, Texas, Louisiana, Oklahoma, and it's very similar actually over in the UK, except you're taking a much smaller area as far as
the country
square
size, yeah.
square kilometers. I was going to say square miles, square kilometers, and all these different dialects. And so I think that's one thing when we think about British accents, we kind of think about like your one
Standard
the
accent,
monarchy
yeah.
accent, when it's easy to forget that.
Yeah.
That there's so many different kinds of accents there.
Yep.
So
All right.
So that's speaking of Disney. So now we're up to Karen Vickers. Thank you so much for the super chat. Sean Connery, Darby O'Gill, and the Little People. Okay, so those must be well, Sean Connery, his movies, Darby O'Gill,
and the Little People. Yeah. Wow. I've never heard of that. And I thought I was pretty familiar with a lot of Sean Connery's work. Tiny Frog wearing a hat. Thank you for the super. Oh, this is an interesting one. This sounds like a job interview question. If you could be a kitchen appliance, which would you be? Thanks, all. Yeah, that sounds like a job interview question.
That sounds like a Tiny Frog wearing a hat question.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go with microwave, I guess, just because, a lot of daily usage, a lot of flexibility, and I'm
going to steal this from Homer Simpson. I'm going to be like a refrigerator because I'm about 6 feet tall, 500 pounds. I make ice.
I'm going to go with an air fryer because I can do everything he can do, except I do it better.
Oh,
air fryers.
Well, actually, you do it faster.
Just faster.
What can you do? What can you do? I shouldn't say everything. I'm not taking a microwavable meal from the gas station or from the grocery store and
putting that in an air fryer. Yeah.
Oh, I shot myself right in the ass. With that one. Way to go.
Yeah, for me,
Well,
I'll just say an oven.
I was going to say a tabletop Blackstone.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say an oven. Yeah, just to kind of answer it.
Because he's got a lot of hot air.
No rhyme or reason. I'll just say oven. Right here.
Smile, happy, chirpy. Highly recommend Cartoon Network's short series Garden Wall for a Fall Reaction. It would make a good break from the really scary movies. Well, fall's a unique time.
It is.
For sweaters and scary movies, but sometimes a good break is a must.
Yeah, but you can have a nice autumn-filled romantic comedy.
That's true.
Yeah.
David Leftwich, October Sky is a must-see.
I have never seen it.
I have it written down. I have not seen it.
I have not seen October Sky. You know what it sounds like? It
Is that
sounds
the
like
one
it's
with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman, or is that a different Sky movie I'm thinking of?
I don't know. Vanilla Sky?
Yellow
Vanilla
Sky?
Sky.
Vanilla Sky. I think that's what I was
Tom
thinking
Cruise.
of. Yeah.
October Sky, is that the one with Keanu?
Well, we'll put
I
it
haven't
on the
seen
list
it, but
and we'll
it's on the
find out,
list.
Yeah.
Yeah, let us know, folks. Katie's back.
Oh.
She's
Well,
about
she's
to jump
about
out of a
to jump.
plane.
She's about to
at
be
the
gone
time of
again.
This super chat.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully you are safe and you made it. But if not, and you're about to go, best of luck. Don't break a leg. About to jump out of a plane's. A fun question before I leave. You applied to be part of the Avengers, but you are rejected because your superpower is kind of boring. What is it? I would say superpower
That's useless.
that's useless.
I can recite the lyrics to every 1980s glam band
Yeah.
song ever. That's my superpower.
That I was just Jake Gyllenhaal for October Sky.
Oh,
Superpower
okay.
that would be useless. I would say the. I don't even know. That's a stump.
Yeah, for me, it would be like I would speak, but it would be backwards. So everything I say would be backwards.
Oh, you're
That would
giving
be-
yourself
That would
the-
be that would be the superpower. Yeah, not like you're picking an
Yeah,
Avenger
yeah.
who has a useless
Me.
superpower.
No. I was saying, well, then. I know I thought something that was true that you could actually do. Like he said, the reciting. Mine would be because like Diamond Dave would always give me crap for it. Is that I would recite every Family Guy line I could.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
But if you had a
That's
superpower,
definitely-
if we could,
Or
you could run
you
like.
could only talk, but it would be in Family Guy lines. So there you go.
What if you could run like 40 miles an hour? So you're significantly faster than the fastest human,
But not enough.
really fast enough.
No, how about 35? 35.
I can run 35 miles an hour, which puts you in gold medal
Wow, that's
position easily for any race ever. But are you really doing any sort of superhero stuff, being able to run 35?
Here we go. So kind of, I'll jump off of that. Superpower to the ability just to run super fast, but cannot do anything beyond running fast. How about that? Because you can only run fast. You don't have the strength to throw a train.
Yeah, you can run 24 miles an hour, but you're not like running as fast as
Yeah,
like
that's all I can do.
Flash or Quicksilver.
That's true.
That would be
Fast, how
mine.
fast? Well,
All right, Dan, thank you for the super chat.
Not like
Can you
A-Train.
react to the horror movie Signs? I haven't seen it, so that is on the list for sure.
Yeah, I
I've
saw
seen
that
it.
one. I've seen Signs.
I have
I've
seen
seen-
signs
yeah,
also.
seen Signs, seen
Yeah,
some signs.
loved it.
Oh, then I can't wait to see it.
Allison, a Breakfast Club reaction, an absolute classic.
Seen it.
Yes,
We've
it
all
is.
seen it.
right.
We have the movie
Classic.
poster
Yeah.
in studio.
Yep.
Yeah,
seen
we've
it.
all seen it. So that one, God, it's-
Phenomenal.
There are movies. Oh man, if I could just get the high of watching that movie
watching it again.
Yeah,
First time.
man.
just one time.
Karen Vickers is back. Thank you so much for your super chat. Julie Numar, 7 brides for 7 brothers. We'll investigate it, that's for sure.
Check that out.
All right, Richard L. Banville. Thank you for the super chat, Richard. Have you seen Manhunter from 1986, starring a young William Peterson from CSI?
That's interesting. No, I have not seen that. And that's a weird, that's an interesting time period, right? Like mid 80s, because technology and special effects was starting to come along, but not really, so you can kind of look back at it fondly or, not so
Hippos
much.
can run 30 miles an hour.
Hippos. Okay, back to Karen Vickers with
Vickers.
another super chat. John Wayne, the Quiet Man. Thank you for the super chat.
I haven't seen
All right,
any.
I've
I've
never
never
heard of-
seen a John Wayne movie.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think I've
never
really
seen
seen
a
an
John
actual
Wayne
John Wayne
I
from start
remember
to
being a
finish.
kid in passing, watching my
Yeah.
grandpa having it,
Yeah.
but I've
Oh.
never sat down and watched an actual
Oh.
John Wayne.
It's my
Eli.
Eli, have you seen Guy Ritchie's series The Gentleman? Just been renewed for a second season. I thought I've heard a thing or two about The Gentleman.
chat.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
A few.
Oh, Alana, you're so lucky.
Oh, she's going to see
Bye, guys.
the new
Going to
Aliens
see
movie.
Alien Romulus.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hope you have fun. No spoilers, but give us your answer rating somewhere on our comments or on Patreon.
Yep. Hope
And,
it's
and you saw that somebody else saw it and said they saw the scariest alien yet, so let us know your thoughts
Yeah.
on that as well.
Anthony Valquez back again.
Velasquez.
Sorry, my eyes are just seeing just all words
Somebody
here.
jumped
Maybe
on
he's
you
watched
earlier
more
on
baseball.
for calling Alan Richards.
Yeah, Richson.
Eh, potato.
Teach your own.
I know a letter is missing in that. I know.
As he's like 7 feet tall looking.
Have you
at
guys seen the Jumanji movies? The original is a classic,
Yeah.
and the newer ones are pretty good. Seen all of them, and you are right.
Same.
Classics.
I've never seen the original.
With
Oh,
Robin.
The original is the best.
So it looks like never seen anything
He hasn't
90s
seen
except
that.
for Nick Cage in action movies.
That's about it.
Have you even seen? Have you at least seen Face Off?
I've never seen the full.
Oh my
Face Off.
God.
Folks, let them hear it.
Let them have it. Oh, don't be bashful. We've seen your comments.
Yep.
Have seen Face Off, Days of Thunder? Oh my God.
All right, Chris. Thank you for your
Mason
super.
Quinn never saw Con Air. I mean, come on.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, people are giving me shit for not seeing Gone in 60 Seconds. So.
Wow.
God, I can't believe you haven't seen that.
Yeah, that's-
I think
All right,
That's
Chris.
the original.
it's because I thought Fast and Furious was too good that nothing could top it.
Oh my goodness, that came out before.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
All right, if you guys are reacting to bad Marvel movies, Madame Web, when's the Howard Duck reaction coming? Just for the laughs.
Oh, that would be a
Gosh,
fun one, I
haven't
think.
I've seen pieces of it.
Yeah.
I've never sat and watched the whole thing. Of
Yeah,
Howard
I
Duck.
think I remember seeing it probably when it was first available on HBO way back in the day, and I just remember being like, "This is the most bizarre, weird thing I've ever seen."
I just remember it
super
tried to
weird.
ruin Leah Thompson's career.
That's right, she was in it. Yeah.
That's all I remember from it.
All right, Tanai Joshi. Hi guys, you guys are the best. If possible, check out October Sky. It's a movie with young Jake Gyllenhaal. It's a real story, very inspiring.
right, we will definitely-
Request had another one very, very recently. So thank you for adding that. Jake Gyllenhaal is in it. Blind.
Entertainment.
Go ahead, take this one. Answer.
Have you guys watched and or reacted to Sons of Anarchy and its spin-off show Mayans MC? I am the only one that hasn't seen Sons of Anarchy. I haven't seen either. I'm the only one that hasn't seen Sons. I don't know about you guys with Mayans.
So I gave Mayans the first 3 episodes a chance, then bailed. Just it wasn't the same for me, and it was nothing against the writing or the acting or anything like that. It was I had such an admiration for everything that Sons gave us, good and bad, that my expectations for Mayans were maybe a little unrealistic, and I'll admit that. But yeah, three episodes in, and I was like,
I gave Mayans, I think, a season and a half, and I was kind of the same way as you were, Diamond Dave. I was like, okay, it's not Sons of Anarchy, but it kind of sort of is, but with different sort of things, and it just kind of fell off for me a little bit.
But there's a high chance. A lot of people are asking for an answer to do Sons, so there's a chance that could happen someday.
Maybe.
Maybe Jackson, you mentioned Bateman. Watch Arrested Development. Yeah, there's been a few folks have telling us to check that out.
I've seen
if you
Arrested
like
Development.
Bateman.
It is awesome. You will love it.
I never saw it.
I mean, it has a young Will Arnett in it. It has Tony Hale in it before his success in Veep and other stuff. And Michael Cera, your boy Michael Cera is in it as Bateman's son. So it has all the right things that I think you'd like to like the show.
Calvin Stone, breathtaking. Thank you for your super. Breathtaking World of One Piece has no spoilers.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good.
So maybe we'll watch it.
So we can dive into that. Yeah.
Rowan Mayfair is back again. Thank you for your
another
super.
chat.
Serial Mom, Kathleen Turner, Matthew Lillard,
Epic.
Have you guys seen that?
Serial Mom.
I have not seen Serial
Oh,
Mom.
it is hilarious and it is awesome. Yes, I've seen
maybe
it.
I have seen
Serial Mom.
I think I have seen it with Kathleen. She's like a serial mom, but like it's like 80s kind of suburbs.
Yeah,
because I don't want to
yeah.
spoil too much.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I've seen
I just always love the courtroom scene, if you know what I mean. If you know, you know, and it's freaking hilarious.
Jen J with a sticker. Thank you so
for the
much.
sticker.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for the sticker, Jen. Bobcat Pretzel 31. Oh my God. Hi, guys. Much love. Y'all need to watch Fried Green Tomatoes. I have never seen it, but
Same.
Yeah,
I know
that's-
it is very highly acclaimed. I think it won an Oscar, didn't it?
Kathy Bates, right? She's in that.
Yep.
I mean, she's a legend, but I have not seen that one either.
Not hobbling anybody?
No, not Hobbling,
no.
James Caan.
Not seen that one.
Dirty Birdie.
Just
Bought the wrong paper, Annie.
Tasana Burfoot, would y'all do the Jumanji trilogies? Awesome movies. Heard they were making a fourth. Yeah, so we just covered Jumanji. Most of us have seen all of them up into where they're at now. The last one kind of threw me a little bit. I didn't like it as much as the original one with The Rock and Kevin Hart, but we'll see what they do for number 4.
All right. Ian Moon, thank you for the super chat. Ian, even though you have all seen Justified, will you ever do a reaction to Justified and Justified Prime Evil?
I think I'm the only one who's seen Justified and Justified.
I haven't seen
Prime Evil.
I haven't seen Justified, no.
And we haven't really had. I think you're the only one that's asked us to do a reaction to Justified. So
and me probably.
But,
selfishly.
We'll investigate, but again, we never say never.
All right. Tiny Frog wearing a hat. Thank you for the super chat. Have you all seen the Tarantinos?
All the Tarantinos.
Have you seen all the Tarantinos already? I'd love to watch along those with you.
I have not
a bunch
seen
of
the
them.
Kill Bills.
Haven't seen those actually.
I think Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is really the only one I've seen.
That one I've seen.
Yeah,
Pulp
we did.
Fiction.
Oh, and Django Unchained.
Django.
That's his too, right?
Pulp Fiction.
I've seen
never
bits and
finished.
pieces.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen like the
What's
famous.
What's his other one?
Reservoir Dogs,
Reservoir Dogs.
Pulp
Haven't seen that
Fiction, Jackie Brown.
Haven't seen
Let's see, what did he do after Jackie Brown?
I'll just
anyways, there's a bunch, and I know these guys haven't seen many. I've seen almost all of them. Another one, I don't know if you consider it Tarantino, but True Romance, I saw. That one was awesome with
that's a good
the
one.
young Christian Slater, and she's Hollywood royalty. What's her name? Answer.
Oh,
Patricia Arquette.
Yeah.
Is in it. Yeah.
yeah, the Arquette family.
Yep. Good water. Good water. It sounds like
Good
Diamond
water.
Dave asking for something to drink. Good
water.
Good water. Love the content, guys. I was wondering if y'all try to watch The Bear.
It's on the list.
It's on
no,
the
that one's on
list.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a fun watch.
Daphne Bourne, thank you. I
thank
don't really want RD or Red Dead Redemption 2 to be touched, but
gosh.
if we get JDM as Dutch, we need Stephen Hogg.
Micah.
Gosh, that would be a
That'd
good
be
casting
something.
too.
It would.
Oh,
Simon.
Simon.
Oh,
And he was in
Simon.
Better Call Saul,
hey,
too.
Andy's right over your shoulder, right there on the right side of the poster.
Yeah, it's Stephen
Oh,
Hawking.
because it's gonna be so fun when he plays as him in GTA 5.
Jay Alexander, speaking of Red Dead, Daniel Day-Lewis, Dutch is perfect casting, in my opinion.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
He's retired and doing shoes now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Daniel Day-Lewis could do anything.
Yeah, that is a great recommendation. He's a little bit older now. He could maybe have him as Hosea.
Maybe.
Late night thoughts. Thank you for the super chat. Curious if you guys saw that the editor scenes in Little Women were based on the real story of Louisa May Alcott trying to publish Little Women. So we had some questions about that. It is up now on YouTube, and some people kind of answered and said that it was based loosely on kind of on her life, and there was definitely some crossover. But that was kind of one of my favorite things about the film when we were watching it. Like, I think this is
Yeah, the
this
folks
is
were
just
super
kind of an
helpful in the
autobiography
comments.
type thing, but love that movie, and I think there's a strong chance that sooner or later we might get to the 94 version because everybody put that one huge.
And
No.
no.
Is the username.
Yeah.
No.
Have you guys watched the Coronado trilogy? It's Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and World's End, all great independent movies made by the same team. I have, of course, seen Shaun of the Dead. I have not seen Hot Fuzz. I have seen World's End, but I couldn't tell you what I remember from it.
I've seen all three. They are amazing. I would love to do a rewatch.
Yeah, I've seen all three as well. They were great. Simon Pegg, Nick Frost.
Those two are just magic together. They're just magic together.
How about you, Oak?
Yeah, how about you?
what'd you-
Goose egg. Haven't seen any of them.
Goose egg?
Haven't seen any of them.
Oh,
no.
my God.
Those will be happening, all three, so he can at least
Get this man a beer.
Amanda Van Veen, thank you so much
Oh,
for
thank you for
the
Super Chat.
Super. First, I want to thank you all for everything you do. Your videos have gotten me through some rough days. Thank you so much. We appreciate it, and glad we can be just a shred of light of joy for your day. I did want to second Firefly as a show. It got me through a dark time. Firefly is
On the list.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Ailing some. Have you
Thank you
guys
again, Amanda.
Yeah, thank you, Amanda, for that. Ailing Some, have you guys seen the show Black Mirror? Really good. I have seen Black Mirror. Love every episode of it. I think it's amazing. Bandersnatch was a ton of fun, being an interactive choose-your-own adventure on Netflix. That was really cool. But yeah, that's an amazing series. Charlie, gosh, I forget his
Trinidad.
name. The guy who's behind it. Anyhow, outstanding stuff. Black Mirror's great.
Yeah, good call there with that one, Diamond Dave. Caroline Trinidad. Thank you for the super chat. We greatly appreciate it. Hello, guys. I'm from Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'm learning. We have Brazil. Fast five. I'm learning English with your videos. Wow. Well, thank you
awesome.
very much. Don't listen to me too much.
There's better
There's better options. Did you see any Brazilian movies? Some of my recommendations. I will definitely write them down right now. City of God, Elite Squad, The Second Mother, and Mars One. Hey, like Quinn, and I'll echo it. We love watching, different movies from all different parts of the world. It really expands our horizons, and it's a lot of fun to watch them, especially when they're well made. So I will get them jotted down right now.
Yep.
Allison is back. Thank you so much for your super. Have any of you guys seen Life Itself 2018? I definitely haven't.
No, I don't recall that one, so I'll have to have.
I've never even heard of it.
what
Allison, let us
was
know
it?
who
Sorry,
stars in that
Life
if you're still here.
Yeah.
All right. Emily Neal, thank you for the super chat. I would recommend you watch High School Musical just for fun. Would love to laugh along with you over such cliche teenage music, such a cliche teenage musical movie. Look, of course, from pop culture, we know of the film, we know of Zach's incredible hair and the leather jacket. I'm wondering if it's going to kind of be like a Twilight watch where the three of us or four of us, if we can get Diamond Dave to sit down with us, just have like a good old fashioned kind of laugh at it, but enjoy it and go along for a fun ride.
Yep.
But none of us have seen it.
No, I haven't seen it.
My older brother, who absolutely hates musicals, he liked those.
Oh,
There you go.
He said they were. He's like they are very entertaining.
The Vengeful. Hi, guys. Loving the content recently. If you want some horror games, I recommend Outlast, Alien Isolation, and some of the Puppet Combo horror games. Oh, that sounds interesting.
I've heard Outlast before.
Yeah, I've heard of Outlast. I think maybe we had some recommendations on that one. But thank you for the super, and the Bad Medicine Arcade channel. We're working on growing it.
The one that I was kind of pushing was maybe the Friday the 13th game where one of us is a survivor and the other one of us is Jason. Trying to chase him down, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. We'd have to figure out the workaround to get that to happen, though.
All right.
The Vengeful, is that what? That's the one you just did. So, Cats Chats, thank you very much for the super chat. Have you added Orphan Black to the list yet? Yes, I did. I feel like Mason Quinn would go down the conspiracy hole trying to figure out what is going on.
Those are the best kind of movies.
Those are a lot of fun.
Yeah, and Orphan Black, like I said, I seen the trailer for it, and I kind of get the concept of it, and it looked really intriguing. Adam Yilmaz, thank you for the super. Paddington 1 and 2 family movies are wholesome and very enjoyable, right up your street. You won't be disappointed. Keep up the content. You guys are awesome. Hey, you guys are awesome.
You are the real MVPs here.
L Jeans, is TV like fruits, baskets, and Orin HS Club possible? I've never heard of those, but we can investigate.
TV like fruits.
Yeah, we'll investigate. Thank you so much for your super.
Thank you for the super chat, L.
Josh Stevens is here with a super chat. Thank you very much. The game Cyberpunk 2077 is great and has a short Netflix anime series to go with it. Interesting. 10 episodes. Also for Mason Quinn. Check out Metal Gear Solid Delta trailer.
We got important stuff to do here. Hey, I'm all in if it's Metal Gear Solid related. Absolutely. Thank you, Josh.
This one's for you.
All right. To Sandra Burfoot says, thank you. 100% agree with you on the pollution thing. Yeah, that was my very toned down, reserved. I don't want to be actually screaming into the microphone version, but it's really too bad.
Yep.
Dobby Sock is
Dobby
here.
Sock!
Dobby Sock!
Dobby, where's Dobby? There's Dobby.
You guys are like our YouTube dads, and we appreciate all the work you put out there for us. Much love from Dobby.
Much
boys
love
from
from Dobby.
Thank you, Dobby,
Thank
and
you.
we appreciate
Thank you, Dobby.
And your sock.
Yeah.
And he said, well,
Because you're a free elf.
you're a free elf. Karen Vickers is back. BBC's, thank you, Karen. Merlin, Fiddler on the Roof.
Oh, I've always wanted to see Fiddler on the Roof.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to see it.
Panic.
Panic. Thank you very much for the super chat. You gotta watch Indian movies. You gotta watch more Indian movies. Look, we're really enjoying them. So as you know, when they come in, somebody did say earlier on in the comments, they said that Jawan is not in the Vikram.
Yeah, in the Vikram universe, or the
universe.
LCU.
So I did want to just address that as it fit.
David Posey, thank you so much for your super. Love your AOT reactions from CA. Did you all rate season 3? It's a 5. Season 3 of AOT, we forgot to do that. It is a 5.
5.
Yep.
They've all been 5s.
Easy. That's an easy 5. Alexandria Johnson 07, thank you so much for your super. Would love for you guys to consider the Outlander series. There is a romance and supernatural component, but I think you guys would enjoy the historical aspects of the show.
That's where they have to. He's always got to behead him, right? To kill him. I'm thinking Highlander. I knew it was a lander.
There can be only one.
There can be only one.
It's not Outlander.
Answer just mixed up Highlander and.
I think I've seen some of the artwork or whatever you want to call it for Outlander, and I think it looked pretty
keep going down,
intriguing.
Dave.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, dude, we just did this one from Cat Chats.
Yeah, Orphan Black. Yeah.
Oh
no!
Did we miss one?
No, we didn't. Well,
yeah, we
see it.
We got to go down quite a bit.
Or we need to work our way down. Well, this has just been so much fun for us with everything you guys have. Like, I already got one full sheet of recommendations between movies, TV/YouTube, because there's a few of the YouTubes on there, and some video games. So we have.
Was it about the haircut?
And we have so much more to go through,
right
and this
there.
is so amazing. And we can't thank you guys enough. This has been.
All right, coming up next,
and we're now caught back up to some of your super
Master
chats.
T5000.
Oh yeah, we are getting
recommendations
them
for anime: Cowboy Bebop, classic sci-fi show with great music; Princess Mononoke, classic Studio Ghibli movie. I really enjoy the reactions. Keep up the great work. After we had originally done Spirited Away, a lot of people had recommended Princess Mononoke as something from Studio Ghibli that's a little bit more, a little bit easier to watch to people who don't know some of the culture and the history there. So I'm 100% down for it. And Cowboy Bebop, I think we've got a lot of recommendations for that.
We'll investigate for sure.
Thank you. Steph, thank you for the super. Please react to Memoirs of a Geisha. I do recall that one being highly held in very high regard. So yeah, definitely something to check out for sure.
Alaya Denai, thank you for the super chat, and before that, super sticker. Thank you very much for that.
Might as well hit her with the next.
Yeah, that's why I said both there, Quinn. When I'm not feeling 100%, your channel
Where's my coffee?
will brighten my mood. So thank you guys for showing up for us. It seems so small, but your presence really has impact across the world. Keep up the amazing work. We absolutely will keep up that amazing work because of people like you. You guys have been awesome, and this is always fun to do.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, regarding that, we're kind of sheltered in our little space here, right? So when we do something and then put it out, it's always interesting because we never know fully how it's going to hit, whether it be good or bad. So just hearing stuff like this and seeing stuff like this is, it's heartwarming because then we know, because we're so focused on the work. So just seeing this is great, and also we never would have expected, comments like this. So we appreciate it
very much. So,
Melly, you should watch Dirk's Gently's Holistic Detective Agency from 2016. You start off very confused until suddenly everything makes sense at the end. Good Omens is also great. I did actually watch Dirk's Gently Holistic Detective Agency back in the day, but I can't remember if I finished it because I don't remember the finish. But I do remember it being out there, but yet it was very intriguing. And Good Omens, I have not heard of that one.
Yeah, I've never even heard of it, but me.
I think that might have been on
whatever.
the BBC, maybe. I don't recall exactly, but
Good Omens, yeah.
All right, Aaliyah Denai again. Thank you very much for the super chat. I hope you are ready, willing, and able to watch Tag, which you would love.
Sorry.
No, that's all right.
right
You would
there.
love Greenland with Gerard Butler and Hijack starring Idris Elba. Yeah,
Hijacked was good. I did watch that.
I didn't see Hijacked, and I haven't seen Greenland or Tag. So I mean, those are three. That
Tag is amazing. I've seen it, but
Who's
the
in
other two
Tag?
are not.
John Hamm,
Ed Helms,
Ed Helms,
Isla Fisher,
Jeremy Renner,
Jeremy
Isla
Renner.
Fisher.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quite
it's a good
cast.
cast.
So it's loaded up.
Yeah, I,
Grace from Peaky Blinders.
Yep.
yeah, I didn't see
Blinders.
Tag or Greenland.
Nice,
Yep.
nice.
I'm surprised no one's ever told us to watch Losers.
All right, Brandon Krause, thank you very much for the super chat. Love your channel, A Monster Calls, and Our Friend are two great movies about dealing with grief. If you haven't seen them, I think you'd really enjoy. Yeah, that whole subject about just this life in general always seems to resonate pretty well with us. So I haven't heard of those two, but like I said, so much of the content that we've watched on this channel is stuff where I'm like, wait, what? I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
And then we watch it and like, oh my God, that was so awesome.
Absolutely.
All right, another one. Alex, thanks for the super chat. Highly recommend Orphan Black. It is so good. Would you consider checking out the movie musical The Sound of Music with Julia Andrews in the Disney animated movie The Hunchback of Notre Dame? Hunchback of Notre Dame is on the list.
And Sound of Music, that's kind of like the original musical. I mean, is it not? I mean, that's kind of legendary.
A deer,
But I have not seen it.
Deer.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I haven't seen
And then
Sound of
Orphan
Music.
Black, as we kind of discussed here on the live
Yep.
stream, we're definitely going to be investigating it for sure.
All right, Leah Davis, thank you for the super chat. Are you excited for How to Train Your Dragon theme park at Universal? They've got actual flying dragons they're testing right now, and Harry Potter for Oak. Yeah, so we kicked around the idea of earlier on this year of going down to Universal, but with our schedules, and then kind of the other thing is we did get early word that they were going to be doing some pretty major overhauls. So it was kind of like, okay, and look, we understand that they're always adding new stuff. So it's like if you're always waiting for the latest and greatest to be there, then you're never going to go. But that's still kind of on our bucket list, is for us to go down to Universal Studios. I want to get a big motorhome and do a road trip with these guys and do kind of like a stop along the way type stuff. I think that would be a lot of fun. We got to find a time where, the four of us can get away for a week or so to drive
It would
down
be in
there
our
and
best
drive
interest
back.
to do it when it gets colder here, so that way we can.
Yeah.
So that way it's nice and warm there.
Yeah, head down there when it's warm.
Yep.
So
USA guys are hot. Katie, thank you for the super chat. Who's hot guy sitting at end with a Jedward haircut?
The new guy.
The new guy.
New guy.
Dynamite Dave?
Dynamite Dave here.
Dynamite Dave.
Dynamite Dave.
Yep. That's
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Oh, he's right there.
That's
Yep.
Diamond Dave.
It is funny when I
fearless
see
leader.
those kind of comments, because it's just like, Quinn and I had the first reaction of Fear the Walking Dead, of course, here on
Ironically
the
enough.
channel, and then for that, because I know there are some. The reason why you don't see me here 100% is because we have so much, as you guys see, that go on, that I have to take care of the back end stuff. So if we have to have that delicate balance of where's my time needed, because if I decide to dedicate 3 hours to being here at the desk, then that means in the back, for the back of the back end of YouTube, it can really get pushed out greatly. So I have to be really delicate and miss. It's unfortunate but fortunate, right? Because I have to miss some stuff that I've never seen. But the good news is there are some things that I've seen where you guys can just do it.
Yep.
But so I run the back end of things. That's why you don't see me here like it was the first year of Bad Medicine where I was here for everything. So now that's kind of how that is.
Yeah, it's just a matter of-
now the new guy, Dynamite Dave.
Dynamite Dave.
Dynamite Dave.
Yep.
As long as it's not second shift, Dave, we're
Yeah.
good.
We
that-
got some names.
It's like Pixrix. I hope I said that right. Would love to see K-drama. It's okay not to be okay. It's about found family, mental health, and overcoming trauma. Incredible performances. As we mentioned before, we love taking in stuff from different areas, and it's interesting how you can still connect with them oftentimes, even though you have to read subtitles. So yeah, we're always up for that kind of stuff.
Rob Young, thank you for the super chat. Oh, we love you, Rob. Hey guys, is Telltale Batman Arkham games on the list? Also Telltale Batman. I believe they are on the list, but I have played the Arkham. If you mean Batman like Arkham Knight and then Arkham City, I have played those games and they are amazing, but not the Telltale.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll try it again. Aryan Badoria. Quinn, you didn't say my surname correctly last time. I'm sorry. I hope maybe I did it right this time. Otherwise, apologies, of course. But, thank you for the super and having some fun with us.
So then you might as well do the next one then from her.
Yep. Aryan Badoria. Gosh, sorry. Apologies. Haha, watch Tahrir Zemin Par movie changed my life. Answer as has put it on the list. And look, we've been surprised by a number of different movies we've seen from different parts of the world and how they have affected us. So, hey, I'm glad to hear it. And thank you for the super.
All right. John Linden Claro, thank you very much for the super chat. Please watch The Expanse. A bunch of requests for that on this live. So it is absolutely going to go on our list. And coming up next, a super chat from Jess Tells Tales. Thank you very much for the super chat. Jess, casting my vote for The Expanse from, which has gotten a lot of love today. Interview with the Vampire, the AMC show, and The Bear. And where can we find those famous white t-shirts?
This is classic tees. They're not even paying me to wear them, but that's where I get them from.
I thought you were gonna say you got them from the sheeps of a from the wool of a sheep in northern New Zealand.
Josh Stevens, thank you very much for the super chat. Speaking of biopics, there's a Weird Al biopic starring Daniel Radcliffe. Daniel Radcliffe played Weird Al.
That's right.
Yes.
I remember
it's
seeing
like
that.
an off the wall biopic.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's like totally.
That's right.
Played out that.
Wasn't it just a couple of years ago, too, folks? Let me.
I thought it was.
I was gonna say within the last year and a half.
We'll have to check that out. All right, go ahead.
Master Bleach 435. Thank you for the super. Hey guys, super excited for the August lineup, as are we, with Attack on Titan's Coldplay to being over. And that's interesting. I can't remember.
Close to being over.
Oh, close to being. Oh, yeah. I was going to say Coldplay. With Attack on Titan close to being over, I can't recommend My Hero Academia enough, as the next anime show Oak would really dig the life lessons. Well, we're always looking for suggestions in the world of anime because all of our experience with that is incredibly limited. So thank you for that.
Well, Wicked Lady, thank you very much for the super chat. Die Hard is a Christmas classic. End of story, period. Thank you very much.
That's such a classic debate.
It is a Christmas movie.
Yep.
Thank you, Wicked
Christmas
Lady.
movie.
Yep, it is.
Dave?
I just watch it. I mean... it's all right. I'm not going to get in that debate because
it's a yes or no question.
Really,
question,
say Christmas because it was released. I don't know if it's. But then there's Christmas trees in it. It's a classic debate.
I believe when we were a podcast, we had that debate on said podcast.
Yeah, I can't remember it.
We'll have to go back and pull that up.
Find that old audio. All right, Tim Faust. Y'all should watch the Harry Potter series. We are 100% watching
as soon as it comes out.
Assuming that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, assuming that's the one.
But gentlemen, folks, I do have to leave. I was not anticipating this to run as long as it has, but it's awesome. So I appreciate each and every one of you. These guys will have to take over because I do have to get going. But thank you all so much. I will see you guys maybe in the comments, but I will see you again. These three are staying. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
All right. Dynamite Dave's out.
Dynamite Dave's out.
He's about
time. Get rid.
Send Diamond Dave over.
Get rid of that riffraff.
We'll get rid of the new guy and get back to the core group that you are
so accustomed to and love the most.
Fond of.
You know how we roll.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. A lot of people. One person has said goodbye.
Yes, we did, Master Fleet. We did. Tim Faust. We did. I believe we're on Daphne.
We're on the second Tim Faust.
Oh, we are.
J.K. Hoping. Thank you for the other super chat. J.K. hoping I could pay y'all back for all the laughs you've given us over the years. Thanks for sharing your love with the world.
So when you refresh, you have to refresh there. I'm just gonna
He's just giving him tips
Yeah.
down there.
Little
I'm
insight.
gonna teach him quick on how to redo the. Don't do it yet, but
Yeah.
you'll refresh there. You'll
Yeah.
come over, and then you'll find the show more on the super chats there, and then you can continue reading their messages.
Hey, we will continue to share our love for the world as long as you are willing to watch it.
Slide in a little answers or
You want me to slide in even more?
Slide on over.
No, I'd prefer not to sit on Mason Quinn's lap.
well, you know, we're all friends here.
Pantaloons.
Actually, you know what? Mason Quinn is the one who's just terribly off center.
I am off center. I should be
See, exactamundo.
well a little closer to
Well,
the oak.
it depends. If you're looking on that camera right there, remember part of it's cut off.
That's true.
Oh, never mind.
But I should be centered on the TV.
Oh,
On the
my
TV.
goodness.
Yeah. We're gonna get situated.
Yeah.
All right.
Situated.
Slide over a little
Why
bit.
don't you watch it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is amateur hour.
Amateur hour.
All right. So now
Slide
scroll
up.
We got I see something very interesting from Daphne Bourne. Thank you again for another super chat. Did you guys watch Suburban Commando? Yes. And Mr. Nandy? Yes. With Hulk Hogan. Found them on VHS the other day and had to think of you. Yes, I saw them, and plus the many times they were replayed on TBS, especially when he went to WCW right away.
Yeah.
I did not see either Suburban Commando or Mr. Nanny.
Hey, if I saw them, it was a long time ago, and I don't recall much of them other than they were probably pure cheese.
Mr. Nanny is pretty interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, Dave, don't forget the
Daniel
merch.
Daniel Farrell. I have been to other Walking Dead locations. Ate at Nick and Norman's. Loved it. Have you guys seen The Patriot starring Mel Gibson? That is one that I have seen, but that's awesome. You got to eat at the restaurant, though.
Yeah, I've seen The Patriot. That one is one of my all-time favorites. That movie is just super intense.
Yeah. And Heath Ledger, too.
Pretty incredible. Heath Ledger, of course. They got old Pa Malfoy in there as the most despicable character
he
in
is.
cinematic history.
Yes.
So
He's up there.
all right. Thank you, Jerry G, for the super chat. Oh, if you guys want to dive further in British TV, I cannot recommend Sherlock and Black Mirror more. I think you would love them both.
Yeah, like I said, I love Black Mirror. I saw every episode, some of them a number of times. Sherlock, though, that's a new one I've seen. You know, obviously the Guy Ritchie Sherlock Holmes I saw, but not the series.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, Anthony Velasquez, thank you for the super chat. Have you guys considered watching more sports movies like Moneyball, Remember the Titans, Friday Night Lights, and a sport movie called When the Game Stands Tall? I think with the sports movies, I mean, some of these I haven't seen, but just given the nature of the type of films that we watched before we really started the channel, I think some of us have seen a lot of the sports movies.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, those are definitely films that, we would consider watching.
Yeah, like I have not seen Moneyball or When the Game Stands Tall.
I haven't seen either of those.
Yeah.
I haven't seen When the Game Stands Tall. I've seen Moneyball, Remember the Titans. I mean, that's a state. Friday Night Lights, I've seen the movie and the show.
Yeah.
So you guys, I know, haven't seen the show. Right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Correct, yeah. Metal Babe Sammy, if they
Thank
ever
you for the
make
super chat.
Yeah, thank you for the super. If they ever make a Red Dead Redemption to movie or show, I think they should get Woody Harrelson or Walton Goggins to play Micah.
I would see Walton now.
Yeah, we've had a lot of great recommendations on the Red Dead movie or show, and yeah, I think some of the A-list actors everybody's been picking, these gentlemen included, you can't go wrong.
Suhail 8 Ami Hadi, thank you for the super sticker. We
Hope you got the
greatly
name
appreciate
right.
it. Yeah, I'm sorry if I butchered that, but we still love you and thank you again for that super sticker. Christine R with a super chat. Thank you very much. I suggest American Beauty, As Good as It Gets, Dances with Wolves, Fiddler on the Roof, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, correct? Hotel Rwanda, The Pianist, and Schindler's List.
Yeah, those are some pretty heavy-hitting movies you got there. Now, I've seen American Beauty. It was excellent, As Good as It Gets.
Yes.
I saw Dances with
good.
Wolves. I've seen. Did not see Fiddler.
Same.
Eternal Sunshine, I think I've seen bits and pieces. That's with Jim Carrey and
Kate Winslet.
Kate Winslet. Hotel Rwanda, I did not see, but I know the kind of the story of it. And The Pianist, did not see. Schindler's List, I did, but I was a freshman in high school, I think, when I saw it.
Yeah, I haven't seen basically the last 5. So I've saw American Beauty, As Good as It Gets, Dances with Wolves, but none of the rest. So those would definitely be ones to get on the list. Virtually Veronica, I think you'd enjoy the underrated basketball feel-good film, The Air Up There. With Kevin
love that
Bacon.
movie.
For Halloween, The Frighteners with Michael J. Fox, written and directed by Peter Jackson.
Yep.
I have not seen The Frighteners, and I have not seen The Air Up There. Isn't it with an old tall basketball player?
Yeah, it's Kevin Bacon goes over to Africa to get a basketball player.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
And it came out around the time when when Dikembe Mutombo and other players like that were coming from overseas and stuff like that. No. So that's where the premise went from. That I can't remember. I don't want to give it away in case you do watch it, but it's really good because it's Kevin Bacon is a star basketball player, becomes kind of a scout, coaching staff, and goes from there. And it's a fun movie. It's a fun watch.
Ashley Davis, Warrior on Netflix, great action and story. I believe if that's the one with Tom Hardy, I've seen that one, but I agree with you. It's definitely outstanding.
If there's a different net version of it,
different...
I have it written down as Netflix in case there's like whatever, but haven't seen either. So yeah, that'd be probably a fun one to watch.
Niders Ram Girl, thank you again for the super chat.
You.
Quinn, I heard you mention it on past Bad Medicine podcast. Thanks very much for getting me completely hooked on Alone show. I've watched seasons 1, 8, 9, 10 so far. Brilliant show. My favorite person was Biko from season 8. How did you get into this show?
I just got into it because I always loved the Survivor Man with Les Stroud. I thought his show was just brilliant. He was like the first guy to really film himself out surviving all alone, nobody else around, no camera crew. I mean, the Bear Grylls stuff was fun and entertaining in its own right, but Les Stroud is the one that really got me hooked on that sort of thing. And then all the shows started coming out. You had the Dual Survivals. Cody Lundin, of course, is great. And a handful of the others, Naked and Afraid, Alone. And I thought Alone, they just did such a good job production value-wise. And they're just throwing the people out there, making them film themselves in incredibly hospitable conditions.
Yeah, so the latest season is out right now. I think it's season 12 is out, if you haven't seen the latest. And they're in the Arctic Circle. Netflix, or I should say Netflix, Amazon released, weirdly enough, the first 9 episodes for you to binge. And then we're waiting. So we're currently watching that. Also watching the second season of Alone Australia. First season of Alone Australia was just, I didn't like it. They put them in a complete shit environment. Like
it's like no chance.
There's got to be something, right? You know. So
yeah, you got to have a chance. You got to have some water.
There's got to be something. So yeah, so we're watching. My fiance and I are watching season 12 right now, and it's actually a really, like, as far as the dynamic personalities, some of the ways people are getting food, shelters they're building. Season 12 is really, really good so far. So if you haven't, get caught up.
Silence.
What's that? What was that?
No, I'm just sitting here in silence because you guys are going on and on. I haven't watched any of them.
Yeah, Answer hasn't watched Alone yet.
Pixels
it's
in
off
96.
camera. They just put granola and yogurt and just pass it off. That's what they're eating.
Pixels in 96. Thank you for the super. Somebody has probably already asked, but are you guys going to watch Alien and Romulus? Absolutely, we are. I've heard good things. So have we. We had some folks in the chat who were going to watch it as they were in the chat.
All right. Anthony Velasquez, Hope Paddington 1 and 2 are on the list. Both really good movies. Yes, they are, as someone suggested them earlier. And I don't know whether it was you or not, but they're on the list. Don't worry. Dragon Beats 118. I meant to say the Rescue Down Under. That was the villain's name. And some more recommendation series, Z Nation and film Jamie Foxx Day Shift.
Yeah, Z Nation was awesome. I watched the whole thing. I really enjoyed it. But even more so than that, I loved Black Summer. That's one of myself and Diamond Dave's favorite. And we're still not over the fact that it hasn't been renewed for another season.
I was about to say spoiler, but
yeah, that's kind of my personal I guess if I have a personal mission here on the YouTube channel, it's to get Black Summer renewed for another season.
So that's what that name was that you read off from Rescuers Down Under, the villain that I didn't like. Okay,
Yep,
yeah,
that's what it was. RDU, that was the reference. Yeah.
All right. Rowan Mayfair, thank you very much for the super chat. Holy crap, you guys have never seen Legends of the Fall. Long movie, outstanding cast, cinematography.
Oh, I saw it.
7. It's not on your channel, please. So Legends of the Fall, all I know is that Brad Pitt has like long hair. It's one of the few films where he has like long hair and looks so handsome.
Joe Kane is in it as well.
Joe Kane?
Yeah.
See, a 30-year-old college
7.
sophomore?
I think we've all seen Joe Kane. I think we've all seen 7.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No, Diamond Dave has not seen
That's right. He hasn't, because we always have to stop with the references.
Yeah, we have to stop with everyone knows the main reference.
Yeah. What's in the box?
Stop. Diamond Dave is watching from afar.
He's on his way back home.
Yeah.
So
Abby, just thank you for the super. Just wanted to say I love your videos so much. Hey, we love making them, and we love the input from all of you guys. Like I said, this whole world doesn't exist without you folks. So thank you very much.
And we love entertaining you and getting you to smile as well.
T.
Another question. Sorry. Hey, don't be sorry. Don't ever be sorry for asking us a question. Have your lives changed in any way with the growth of the channel? Much love from Nashville.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's we've done pretty well with the channel, and the growth has allowed myself, my fiance, to do some things that otherwise maybe wouldn't been able to do. And, I mean, it's just being able to reach as many people as we've been able to reach. It's been an amazing opportunity for us. I mean, we would have never imagined that the channel would have grown the way it has. And this sort of opportunity is not something I have ever even dreamed of, to be honest.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, for me, just the opportunity, like you said, Oak, to reach people, but as well to be able to do something so new and different, and to be able to interact with people from all over the world. Like, look, we've had people, you guys know, you're all checking in from all over the place. And it's funny how similar all of us are in, things that we like, things we talk about. So many of the comments we all kind of get, our comedy is real similar. So it's just kind of shown how similar people are all around the world. I think it's just amazing.
It's just fun is sitting here, like being able to watch movies, give you our perspectives from it, and then you guys, come right back with your perspectives and your comments or your cool facts that you want to tell us, and how the movie affected you, or how our words affected you. And that's really the biggest thing. And just how far the reach is,
Absolutely.
We had Brazil, South Africa, anywhere else in South America, Europe, I mean, Japan. Like, this is just so much fun. And then with that is then the new and entirely different experiences with movies from all over the world, which is even more fun too.
Yep.
All right, Sarah, thank you very much for the super chat. I recommended it in a previous live stream, but want to suggest again the movie Sapta Sagaradace, hello. 2 parts, side A and B, long title. Hope I didn't butcher it too much. One of the best of last year. I think you'll love it.
I took the last 5 minutes to write that down, so it's on the list.
But this is, again, these recommendations. Look, and we know, like, there's been a lot of recommendations coming through. Answer's got a few pages. So, we go through, kick them back to Diamond Dave. A lot of times we put polls up on Patreon and for our YouTube members to vote on this sort of stuff, but so much of the content that we've watched has come from recommendations where we wouldn't have really otherwise even considered it, not necessarily because we didn't like it, just because we never even heard of it. So thank you for the recommendation. So.
Absolutely.
Devon Neal, The Pacific after Band of Brothers, keep it up with a heart. Thank you for the super chat. The Pacific is on the list, but right now I am thoroughly enjoying Band of Brothers, so it'll be on the list, and we'll definitely look into it.
Yeah, I'm excited to be able to take a look at World War II from looking in the other theater. Right now we're focused on everything going on in Europe, and I don't think Band of Brothers is going to give us anything. It wouldn't really make sense if we're talking about Easy Company from giving us anything over over on the Pacific side. So I'm really excited for that.
Yep. Cats Chats, highly recommend Orphan Black. Mason Quinn, myself, will go down the conspiracy hole, and it'll be awesome. You guys are truly lifesavers, just so you know. Well, thank you for that. And again, Orphan Black is another one that's been recommended. But, we're just glad that we can be there for you and provide a level of entertainment to, bring a smile to your face.
That's what it's about.
Yep.
Just want to have fun, enjoy this stuff with you, and hopefully you guys enjoy us, and bringing a smile to your face and hearing that is amazing to hear every time.
Nate with the super chat. If you had to compare yourself to a character from the Walking Dead game so far, who would you pick and why? Different answers for each of you. Oh boy, if I had to compare myself, well, I mean, not to be boastful, but Javier's, handsome fella. I've heard some things about him. Some folks in the comments maybe mentioned that, but I would have to go with, I think, Lee. I'm gonna cheap out and go with Lee as kind of the OG there. So that's Lee would be my choice.
For
what's right.
For me, Ducky. No, I'm kidding. I was thinking Kenny, just because of that quick switch that he'd probably have to have that.
That's like late night answer.
Boom, yeah, just where
when it strikes 11.
Where I'm going to defend my family by any means necessary, and if that means you see a different side of me, then I guess kind of so be it.
Then that's how.
But then as long as you have one person believing in you, you would. And then I think I would done the same then too for little AJ and Clem at the end of season 2 that we played, where I would have been on my merry way as they went in there. So.
Yep.
Oh boy. What character would I be? That's a tough one.
It is. Luke was kind of tried to be a voice of reason.
Honestly, like I would like to think Lee, like the guy who was protective but tried to be a voice of reason. He had his stuff that he did in his past that he wasn't proud of, that he was trying to get over. But like I look at some of the other main characters, I'm definitely a lot more chill than Kenny.
Yeah.
I'm our crew we met up at the ski lodge. I'd like to think would be a lot more hesitant about people around you. Luke, I would say, would probably be the second, but look, we're very fond of Lee.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Probably Lee.
I mean, the John David Washington needs to play him in the movie or TV series or something, because that'd be perfect.
That would be great. Vexicle? Verexicle?
X silent?
XVEX. Vexicle.
Vexicle.
Thank you very much for the super chat. Not a question. Fellow Wisconsinite here. Awesome. Found your channel a few weeks ago. Well, welcome to the channel, and are binging our videos. Appleton Oak and Quinn, you guys are my two favorites.
Hey,
well, that was less awkward when Diamond Dave was here, and now it's just the three. I will say that super chat was sent when Diamond Dave was still here.
That's true.
Cool,
so it wouldn't have to a single answer. Why don't you take this next super chat? Come back on in.
Come on.
Okay.
We all love you.
All right, yeah. Swiss Dave with the super chat. No, Swiss Dave with the super chat. Thank you very much. Hey, X-Vexicle. It's all fun and games. Thank you for that super chat. But Swiss Dave with the super chat. Thank you very much. Have to recommend 13 Lives, film based on the real rescue of the 13 Thai kids trapped in a flooded cave system, starring Viggo Mortensen and Colin Farrell.
I heard about that.
I remember hearing about it in real life, because this was not recent, but fairly recent, wasn't it? Didn't it happen in like the past 15, 20 years or something?
Yeah, it was definitely less than that, I think. Yeah.
So I have it on a list, and we'll definitely give that
yeah. Sarah Robbins, hey guys from BC, Canada. You guys have to watch Ted Lasso. Funny, beautiful lessons, phenomenal characters. That is on the way, and it's been highly recommended. So thank you so much for the super.
hope things are going well in BC.
Yeah, Ted Lasso has been on the list, so we will definitely get to that.
All right, Kaylee, thank you very much for the super chat. Y'all are still live. Yeah, we were going on 4 hours. I think we all kind of talked like once we get right around 5, that's probably
Getting there.
I don't know that we're gonna run another 7-hour live like we did that one time, but we were playing Red Dead. So yeah, I think we kind of talked about 5 as being the cap for it, but hey, we're still here. As far as burnout, hey, look, we're hanging out here talking.
Well, we've got to wait for Alana Banana to come out of Aliens Romulus.
So she can tell us how good it went. That'd be great.
Curious though, what's your favorite food Wisconsin has to offer? Hope to travel out there one day.
Cheese curds.
Bratwurst.
I was actually gonna say, I'm gonna say the same with answer, and the reason why I say that is, there's so much food in Wisconsin, probably bratwurst and cheese curds, that like once you go outside of Wisconsin, like I can get a steak or a burger or that wherever. It's like when you get outside of Wisconsin, like outside of Wisconsin, cheese curds, they call it squeaky cheese. And then when you tell people, oh no, we deep fry it too. Like we
enjoy it cold and warm.
Don't eat that right away. We have to deep fry it.
We have to bread it and deep fry it.
Deep
quick.
fry cheese nuggets. Yes, we deep fry cheese nuggets. So I'm gonna go with the answer. My fiance and I, we do a lot of traveling to the northern part of the state when we go up for birthdays or holidays or whatever. We visit a lot of towny bars, and like our go-to at every towny bar, and I mean that in respectful. I just mean like a small town bar. I don't say towny as like trash or anything. But we always get cheese curds. Any restaurant we go to, we get cheese curds, just because for as good as they are, just in general, you get a little bit different everywhere. So if you come to Wisconsin, cheese curds, fried,
and bratwurst.
Yeah, you can get like the cold kind at gas stations, but if you come to a Quick Trip, they have heated up cheese curds. But yeah, check out cheese curds
and a spotted cow brewski.
Spotted cow,
because even when JJ Watt, when they would come here, he'd take like 6 packs back. Jay Cutler, the football player, that was his favorite beer.
Somebody posted
Jim Rome even talks about it as well.
Quick Trip posted a meme
radio show
that said, "Tell us you're from Illinois without telling us you're from Illinois." And somebody was at a Quick Trip with Spotted Cow. So it's a beer you can only buy in Wisconsin. And they had it like 6 cases of Spotted Cow. It's like, well, they're traveling.
Like JJ Watt was sneaking a bunch back on the plane when the Texans were here a few years ago.
Easy. Have y'all seen Lone Survivor or American Sniper? I have seen both of those movies. They were outstanding. Incredible.
I haven't seen either, but I've heard really good things.
I've seen both. All right, Kelly Black, thank you very much for the sticker.
They're
Kelly,
on the list.
The Bobcat Pretzel. 31.
All right, thank you very much for the sticker, Kelly. Now on to Bobcat Pretzel. Have you guys watched Righteous Gemstones? It's got Walton Goggins, Danny McBride, and John Goodman. I mean, that cast right there, you listed 3 people. I'm sold, but I haven't seen. Have you guys seen that one?
No,
I have not seen that one.
No, but like it follows on with scroll down quick, Danny McBride, because he did Vice Principals right before that also, I believe,
with Walton Goggins.
So like those two working together it's comedic gold, just the way they both go off of each other, which is great. Dorian Gonzalez, would you consider watching Duma, 2005 underrated movie? No, but I have not heard about it, but I will put it on the list and we'll definitely give it a gander.
Thank you for the super. Mark Batted. I hope I got that right, but thank you for the super. Batad. There you go. Mark Batad. I'll say it correctly. There's a movie called Outpost. It's about a U.S. Army outpost being ambushed and attacked by the Taliban. I served with one of the members who was there, and fun fact, Clint Eastwood's son, Scott Eastwood, is in it. Oh, look, we love Scott Eastwood here at the channel. I think he's great. Thank you for your service, of course.
Thank you very much, sir.
And that's another one I think we'll have to add to the list.
I already have it written down, and we'll definitely.
I have not seen that one. So,
Syed Hassan, love your reactions. Heart emoji. You should watch more anime.
We're getting there.
We are getting there. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I mean, so far we've been watching some good anime, and so we will hopefully continue that trend.
Yeah. All right, USA guys are hot. Katie back again with another super chat question for all the bad medicine men. How do you feel when getting flattering attention, crushes on you from girls? And a question to bad medicine. Single man, would you date a viewer community member genuinely interested in you. Look, I have been with my fiance for upwards of 8 years now. I am as happily engaged as it could be. A lot of people can be like, "Why aren't you married?" It's like, well, we got engaged right before. We got engaged late 2018. Started wedding planning right before COVID hit. Had our little guy. We're building a house, so it's just got kicked down the road. As long as people are respectful about it, whether it be a woman or a man, I'll take compliments, and I think that's kind of how I've always looked at things. Is as long as it's respectful, a compliment is a compliment. I take them and just say, hey, I'm happily taken, but I always appreciate compliments, and I don't think there's anything wrong with passing along compliments if it's done in a respectful manner. Sometimes it's the older I get, the less common it gets. They're not always the most respectful, in which case you kind of still take it as a compliment, but kind of just shake your head and maybe laugh or whatever. Yep. But yeah, look, compliments are compliments, so I'll take them when I can get them.
Yeah, I mean, I second that absolutely. I'd be lying if I said, that doesn't boost the ego a little bit, make you feel pretty good about yourself nice. when you're having a good day. And look, it's all in good fun, and you guys are the best community out there. So absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, as you see, my wife loves come in the comments, and I mean, she doesn't give me any in the comments here, but she'll be watching around. As you can see, she's letting Schneider's Ram Girl know how well of a job she did on the video. But yeah, I mean, it is nice. It's a nice little ego boost, but as long as it's respectful, it's nice to hear. And who doesn't want to hear a compliment every once in a while? And Oka, my wife and I planned a wedding in about a month and a half, or not even. So I just saying.
Putting that out there.
And my lovely wife in the comments could also say that too.
And I will say this about Answer's wedding, and I mean this genuinely, is it was a smaller wedding. It was planned in a very short period of time. It was I've been to wildly extravagant weddings where people did crazy stuff. It was hands down, easily one of the best weddings I've ever been to. The most genuine, the most fun, and it was done. It was done in a perfect manner. This guy right here, officiated it. He said, "By the power invested via the state of Wisconsin and the internet, everybody pop."
Yep.
It's crazy.
He also said, "Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe."
That was back in the day. Yeah.
I've been at weddings with 1,000 people, and I've been at weddings much smaller. And to me, the more intimate weddings where you get a chance to talk to people, everybody's there for the right reasons. Those are the good ones. And Answer had a pretty stellar wedding.
Epic,
it was. That was good.
I just got the refreshments and the DJ. Everything else, my wife pretty much handled everything else.
She did a pretty spectacular job with it.
She crushed it.
Yep. And since I am the only single man on the channel, I guess I'll answer the second part with, hey, you never know. People meet people from all over the world, and you never know.
Shoot your shot, huh? Shoot your shot.
Everybody's I'm from England. I'm from India. It's like, well, we're here in Appleton, Wisconsin. So, all right. Devin Neal, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah.
Also, Mass Effect for a game recommendation. Crazy sci-fi game. Yeah. We have gotten actually a lot of recommendations.
Yeah,
for that,
man.
so.
I think you'll be the only one good at it. I believe it's a first-person shooter.
Oh.
Yeah.
You never know. Amber Fizor, hope I got that right. A must-watch series, in my opinion. The Fall with Gillian Anderson of X-Files fame and Jamie Dornan. Modern cat mouse detective thriller set in Belfast, Northern Ireland. You got me there. Thanks for hanging with us. Well, thank you for hanging with us, actually. And yeah, Jillian's been in some hits, and that sounds interesting. So The Fall. I love a good cat and mouse. That was kind of the appeal of Breaking Bad. Was
I haven't seen that one either. So
I haven't seen either of them.
All right, another one from X-Vexicle. Thank you very much again for the super chat. Have you guys seen Unbreakable, Split, and Glass?
Are you asking us three or just your two favorite? I'm just wondering. I just need to know. I've seen Unbreakable. If you're wondering,
I've seen all three of these films.
Yeah.
So.
I've seen all 3 of them as well. They were a lot of fun, and I like how they all tied together. They were great. Yeah.
Ian Moon, thank you for the super chat. Ian, I'm afraid.
We got that one.
We got that one and read it. I don't know if you had to step away for a second, but here's another super chat. If the previous one didn't go through, but we react to Justified and Justified Primeval. Yep. So none of us have seen it other than Mason Quinn. So
next one's coming faster.
and Diamond Dave jokingly said you're the first one to recommend it.
All right. The next super chat coming from Samet Ozeklik. Thank you very much for the super chat. Can you react to 127 Hours with James Franco? I'm very familiar with
on the list
with his story. I've seen the gentleman who lived that on multiple talk shows and stuff like that. Pretty wild story. But yeah, that is definitely on the list.
Yeah, and I think I was intrigued by that one just because, with you and I, being big fans of the survival genre, if you will. I do remember Les Stroud actually did a special on that one talking about the whole 127 Hours story. It's just fascinating stuff.
All right. Coming up next, Schneider's Ram Girl. Thank you for the super chat. I couldn't fit this in the last super chat. Quinn, I love anything to do with the survival stuff, especially set in the snow. So what other shows or YouTube channels would you recommend for me to watch?
There was a show that I watched on Netflix. It was a Russian TV series. I think they've only done 1 season, but it was called To the Lake. And it was like a post-apocalyptic movie where this crew had to get to this lake, and that one was really good. That one jumped out at me, and I'm really hoping for a second season of that. I don't know if we'll get it here in America right away, or if I'll have to use a NordVPN or something like that so I can use my Netflix to watch from a different country. But that was one that I really liked. And of course, Black Summer, I'm going to say it again. That one was involved with some survival stuff in the snow. Now, that's more of a movie. If you want, survival stuff that's legit. There's obviously, Dave Canterbury, Cody Lundeen, Les Stroud, Matt Graham. All those guys are fantastic and have a YouTube presence.
We'll then go to Hasio. Thank you for the super chat. How would you say your opinions on different media have changed since starting Bad Medicine, i.e. gaming, anime, etc.? Love seeing you guys expand your tastes. Your open-mindedness is so admirable. Well, yeah, I mean,
that nails it right there.
Yeah, when we get, new stuff to look at and to watch and to love, it's been so interesting and fun to learn from different cultures and everything. So we love that.
Yeah, absolutely. I second that wholeheartedly. Yeah.
All right. Casual Gamer, thank you for the super chat. Are you guys considering watching Death Note? Yeah, we've got a lot of recommendations for that here. So thank you very much for that. Pixels and 96, thank you very much for the super chat. Check out Sunshine 07 and The Beach 2000. The Beach, that was with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, it was with Leo. Right? Yeah, that one was real trippy, if I remember.
I've never seen either one of them.
I did not see either of those, so we can put those on our list. All right. Anthony Velasquez. Couple recommendations. Good Boys. It's Good's Comedy and Holes, which stars Shia LaBeouf, Sigourney Weaver, John Voight, Patricia Arquette. Wow.
Yeah, I think Holes is when Shia was really young, I think.
Yeah. It's because I think it's still from the late 90s.
Yeah, thank you.
And in case you were wondering, we have Diamond Dave put in notes, but we have shut down the super chats, so we're gonna focus on these ones that have come through right now.
Yeah, this live's
been incredible.
So much.
Incredible. Yeah, it's hard to kind of foresee when we start a live. Hey, are we gonna do 3 hours? I think that was kind of like, we'll do 3, maybe if it goes 5.
Yeah, see how it goes.
See how it goes.
But you guys are incredible.
Yeah, Diamond had to head out, but all right, we're gonna make sure we get through everybody's super chats. But yeah, anything with that cast, I'm definitely in, and I have not seen that film.
Alex with a super chat. In my last message about The Sound of Music, I forgot to mention that it has historical aspects to it. The movie takes place before World War II and is loosely based on a real family. I did not know that. I knew it was around that time period, but I didn't know the specifics.
Yeah, my mom is a huge fan of Sound of Music, so I am aware, and I should know the name of the family too. It's going to drive me nuts because it's the
Yeah.
I should know the name of the
Yeah,
film.
that's one I haven't seen.
My
but,
mom would be so disappointed in me. She wouldn't be mad. She'd be just disappointed right now. God, I was like, the Von Erich family. It's the Von something though.
Oh my God, the Von.
It's not the Von
Jesus.
something. It's
Von Braun.
It's the Von something. Help us out in the comments.
Yeah.
Who is
family.
Remember,
the
it's
family?
a 15-second delay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay.
Easy. Y'all need to play Halo and Gears of War franchise if y'all addicted with testosterone coursing through your veins. I've played a little bit of Halo, but again, first-person shooters aren't necessarily my thing. That's more of Oak's. Up Oak's alley a little bit with the first person, but yeah, thanks for the recommendation.
yeah, for Gears of War, all I ever loved watching was their commercials because they did Mad World with one of them. Like the way they did the commercials were just amazing. And then I also heard that a lot of the cutscenes in the game were awesome.
Yeah.
And Jasmine with a super chat, thank you very much. Second, the Weird Al biopic, as Answer says, it's off the wall. Weird Al picked Daniel himself to play him. Yep.
Oh, I loved UHF. That was a great movie.
Yep.
He picked Daniel Radcliffe?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
and
that's awesome.
it's funny because the one thing I keep seeing is that like Weird Al taken off stage for getting naked, which never happened in real life. So that's how off the wall they wanted to get.
It was the Von Trapp family.
Von Trapp. I said Von something.
Yeah.
I knew it
not the
wasn't
Von
Von
Erichs.
No, not the Von Erichs. Sin Win. These are totally random but good. Have you seen The Replacements, My Blue Heaven, The Judge, Runaway Jury, The Firm, Dear John, Julie and Julia, and or The Terminal? Let's see, I think the only one out of those I have not seen is The Judge, Dear John, Julie and Julie, and The Terminal. Are the ones I have not seen off that list, but that's a heck of a recommendation.
I've seen The Judge, and that's the only one I've seen off that list. That was a phenomenal.
The Replacements is the football movie.
Yeah.
Keanu. So that's a great one to watch. My Blue Heaven. Okay.
That's Steve Martin. Yeah.
My Blue Heaven, I haven't seen. The Judge, I haven't seen. That's with RDJ. Runaway Jury, I own. Love it. It's a good movie. The Firm is... I saw when I was a kid.
yeah.
Dear John, I haven't seen. Julie and Julia, I haven't seen. Or the Terminal, I have seen. That's the if that's the one with who's in that Tom Hanks.
Isn't it? Yeah. Yep.
So then, yeah, I've seen that one. It's kind of fun.
All right. Amanda Van Veen, thank you for the super chat. I wanted to recommend a few sci-fi shows: Farscape, Stargate SG-1, and Stargate Atlantis. What are some of your favorite sci-fi shows?
Well, I guess I'll start with my guilty pleasure for sci-fi being the original Star Trek with old Captain Kirk himself. So those are some of my guilty pleasure ones. But then as far as a series, I guess, can you consider Black Mirror sci-fi? I mean, I'm not sure if you could or not, but that would be it for me. Yeah.
I can't even think of a sci-fi TV show that I watched. The Orville, but even
that counts.
But even that, I only watched a few episodes because then they got moved to like CBS or Paramount Plus or something like that.
Yeah.
So I'd have to really think about that one.
It's the movies or TV shows?
TV shows.
TV shows.
Yeah.
I never really got into too many sci-fi TV shows.
Well, fine. I got one. Quantum Leap.
Oh yes, Quantum Leap.
Well, would Westworld be considered sci-fi?
Yeah,
I would think so.
Yeah.
It's science fiction.
Westworld, the first season of Westworld, especially for me, was melted my brain.
Yeah.
So,
KY,
Kim, thank you for
the super sticker.
Jinx. KYM, thank you for the super
While they're laughing
sticker.
about that, I thanked you for the super sticker.
That's right.
Adam Hillmans. Have you guys seen Mask of Zorro 1998 with Antonio Banderas and Anthony Hopkins? Such an awesome movie, and I know you'll love it. I have not.
Yeah, I have not seen Mask of Zorro either, but it's got Antonio and Anthony, right? I mean, boy, 98.
I put it on the list.
Yep. Nanatas, hope I got that right. Thank you for your super. Thanks for your awesome content, movie, TV series company. Outlander, Sherlock, and Merlin are my ones to go to for you to watch. Greetings from Finland.
Oh, how is Finland this fine day?
I hope you're a Kimi Räikkönen fan, so thank you.
Outlander, and Sherlock definitely, or Outlander and Sherlock and Merlin is good. That's the same, right? Sherlock and Merlin.
They're separate shows. Sherlock is a show and Merlin's a show.
Okay, because
we've had
Outlander and
recommend-
Sherlock, we've gotten a lot of
Yeah,
recommendations
because
for those.
Outlander, remember, I mixed that up with Highlander.
Yeah.
Just 3 letters off.
All right.
Jerry G, me again, laughing emoji face. In honor of the Premier League starting today, what are some of your guys' favorite sports athletes? Please tell me Quinn is not an RB fan.
Ooh, boy. Well, sports fans, of course, being here in Wisconsin, of course, we all love the Green Bay Packers. And for my international fans, I guess I am a Marc Marquez fan in the world of motorcycle racing. And sorry, but I am a Red Bull fan. I do like Max. I've liked him for a long time, even back in the day when it was Lewis and Seb battling. So, yep. Big Max fan, but they're all likable, right?
Yeah, for me, I love my football. So as far as sports, Green Bay Packers, baby, gotta love the Packers and anybody playing on that team.
Love the Packers, and my favorite player of all time, right there, Sterling Sharp. He was a man amongst boys when he played, and as a chubbier kid, seeing a wide receiver stiff arm linebackers to the ground, it made you think I could be a wide receiver someday. That didn't happen, but just saying.
All right, Luke Morrison, thank you for the super chat. Haven't seen a movie series poll in quite a while. Any idea when the next one will be? And I hope to see Resident Evil starring Mia Jovovich. Yeah, we'll have to talk to Diamond Dave about the series polls. He usually throws those up on Patreon and YouTube memberships. And I know Resident Evil is something that we've definitely talked about.
Yep.
Both the movies and the games, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So.
Caitlin Morford, you should watch Death Proof by Quentin Tarantino. Underrated film. Also, are you guys interested in shorter games? What Remains of Edith Finch is a masterpiece, and Life is Strange series is amazing. We've gotten a lot of requests on those, and I've seen both Death Proof and Planet Terror. They kind of did the double feature thing with that with the Tarantino stuff. But yeah, that's a fun one with Kurt Russell in Death Proof.
Wraith Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Kingdom of Heaven, Vikings, Altered Carbon, the OA. Glad I wasn't the only one emotionally traumatized by Shogun when someone passes. I have seen Vikings, and I've seen the first season of Altered Carbon. I thought those were pretty good, and yes, Shogun was tough.
That was
very. It was. You guys
emotional.
saw our reaction to that. I have not seen Kingdom of Heaven or Vikings, but Altered Carbon was awesome. I like the second season as well that had Anthony Mackie.
All right, because we have a few more to get through, and thank you, Daniel Farrell. Any relation to Will? Thank you for the super chat. I might have missed the response to it, but will you guys be checking out the Dark Light Pictures anthology series for the Arcade channel? If you like The Quarry, you'll love these stories.
Those are.
We are going to look into it. We have it on the said list.
Yeah, so I'm going to be finishing up Hogwarts here pretty soon. I know that we're winding down Red Dead.
Yep.
We're going to be kicking off, we're going to be trying to, in the next upcoming months, putting out some more gaming content for you guys. So a lot of these reactions, or these recommendations rather, we're going to try to really get to these. Velaris, thank you very much for the super chat. I would recommend the TV show Person of Interest, created by Jonathan Nolan. Also, Michael Emerson. Ben Linus is in it. I have not seen Person of Interest.
Yeah, I haven't either. And again, since we started the channel, we've all obviously had to pull back in our personal lives from just picking up shows and watching them, because we never know what we might do on the channel.
KYM, thank you for the super chat. Hey guys, love you all watching since Harry Potter. Hey, well, thank you for watching everything along with us so far. You should watch Mekhi Pfeiffer, Julia Stiles, Josh Arnett. Hope you're all well.
Yeah, I believe that one's based on Othello, but I have not seen it. But that's the only thing I know about it, and I'm sure Julia Stiles is probably dancing in it at some point.
Yeah. All right. Next, thank you very much, Kim again, KYM, Kim, for the super chat. Hey guys, I love you all. Been watching since Harry.
That's one we just did.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're having a
he's having a moment.
Malfunction here. All right. CJ Johnson. All right. Thank you very much, CJ. Want to see Oak scream playing Five Nights at Freddy's. You know, I didn't love the movie Five Nights at Freddy's, but what everybody said afterwards was like, if you had played the game first, then the movie would have
a better
had
understanding,
a different impact. And, you know, and I think some shows are interchangeable. Like, I think with Last of Us, you could play the game and then watch the series, or watch the series and play the game, and you're going to enjoy it. But everybody did say with Five Nights at Freddy's, game first, then the movie.
Yep.
So,
Ex-Verical, I don't know if my super chat went through. Recommended Unbreakable Split Glass featuring Bruce Willis, Sam Jackson, James McAvoy. Yes, that did come through.
Yes, it did come through because I asked if you just wanted to ask those two and not me. So I'm asking again. Do you just want those two? But like I said, also, I love you.
Yep. Yeah, I saw all three of those.
T with Iro. What a lovely name. I love that. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, guys, love y'all. Recommend Monarch, Legacy of Monsters. It takes place in the Godzilla monster universe. It's got Kurt Russell, Quinn.
Yep, and his son.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
Have you seen it?
No, Eric Rowan told me about it. He said I need to watch it. he's a Kurt Russell fan as well.
Yeah, I have not seen it. All right, 2Ace, thank you very much for the super chat. Since you guys started Band of Brothers, we'll be checking out Masters of the Air. It's made by the same people. I hadn't heard of it, but you definitely have my attention now. Masters of the Air. I'm going to guess. Is it World War II related? Are we talking about B-17s, P-51s? What are we talking about? But if it's made by the same people, I'm sure it's good.
Yeah. Dakota N. The 10th Kingdom from 2000, the miniseries, and the Dark Crystal series, both the 1982 movie and the prequel Netflix series Age of Resistance 2019. I have not seen any of those. I'm familiar with the original Dark Crystal, but I never saw the movie, but I know a lot of people who have liked it.
Okay, and then Age of Resistance. All right, yeah. I never heard of any of these, so this will be a lot of fun. I mean, especially the 1982 one.
So we miss this. So everybody, we are pretty particular about getting everybody's super chats. That's exactly what we're here for. So Steph, if we missed a super chat,
did you go back up? I think. Nope, sorry, that was Swiss.
Yeah, so Steph, if we missed your super chat, just drop it in the actual comments.
Yeah, and we'll see your name.
And we'll see your name and we'll get to it. Yep. So that's one thing that, like I said, we're pretty particular, and we do have to wrap this up relatively soon, but we're gonna get through all the super chats that we have here. But Steph, again, just drop that in there, and we'll go ahead and get that one that one covered. So. COOJW. Thank you for the super chat. A series which is a much loss is the Vampire Diaries. It will grab you. A rich world of lore. It's so good and has 2 spin-offs.
Nice.
So,
all right.
Yeah, I know Vampire Diaries was recommended pretty early on in the channel.
Well, as soon as we watched the first Twilight.
Yeah, that's right. Person on the internet.
Personnel internet.
Yep. Can you guys please watch more Villanova? God, I always get his name wrong. Why did I grab this super chat? Can you guys please watch more Villanova? Oh, God, sorry, guys. Movies, he's the GOAT. Yes, Dune 1 and 2 are fantastic. And so much of the stuff is great.
What movies were those?
Dune.
Dune 1 and 2. Yeah.
I said his name so terribly that you couldn't even
fathom
who it was.
Oh, now they're punking you, Quinn. They're punking you. Here we go. Why don't you take that one?
The casual gamer, are you guys considering watching Death Note? I believe that is on the list.
I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Along with Zootopia.
I just put it down once again, stupidly. Vamsi Krishna, thank you for the super chat. How has your opinion changed on India before, after the movies? Any plans to watch them in theaters? Promise that will be a great experience. Any Indian food review? I've never really had any Indian food. I'd definitely be open, and I'd definitely be ready, willing, and able to eat some. That would probably be a lot of fun. And I don't know how do you want to say about the opinion changed. I mean, these movies have maybe expanded my horizons on more of their culture, which has been amazing to see. That it's always best to broaden your horizons on any type of movie from anywhere in the world.
Yeah, I honestly probably, if I'm just being like flat out honest, I probably wouldn't have watched any of these India movies if it wasn't for the channel. And I said this for the last one that we watched. Even sitting down watching the first one, you know, I think Bahubali was my first one. I think these guys did KGF Chapter 1, and I missed that one. But I think Bahubali was my first one. I was like, okay, it had its cool parts. It was a little different. The dance scenes threw me off. And then after you get a few of them through, you're like, okay, this is awesome.
Now I know what I mean.
So, yeah, I mean, dude, there's no bigger 180 that I've pulled on any sort of movie genre than I have with those movies. You know, as we're getting into, you know, we've even mentioned on, you know, we're getting into Miss Marvel, you know, and even just having a different understanding of the Pakistani culture that they're featuring there. From the little we've watched in those types of movies has helped a lot. So yeah, it's as far as food reviews, I haven't had a lot of Indian food, so I can't speak too much on that. So Steph, the super chat from Steph was to watch Memoirs of a Geisha. So we did comment on one of those.
Yeah,
Steph,
I think I did that one.
We did, but just in case we're not sure it was yours, but it
came very highly recommended
because I have it written down on the second sheet.
Very highly recommended.
Yeah, and I'm with you, Oak, on the movies from India. I pretty much did a 180 on those as well, and would definitely be interested in seeing more. As far as the food goes, haven't had a chance to try any, but no, would like to.
All right, Schneider's Ram Girl with a super chat. Once again, thank you so much for that. Thanks, Bad Medicine. No, thank you. Always a lovely pleasure to chat to you live. I had the best time tonight and have fun at the Chicago Expo, which we will be at tomorrow. More on that shortly. And have fun at the Expo.
I love that Answer has to say this.
And just want to end saying that Mason Quinn has a very nice, sensual sounding voice and the most gorgeous smile I've ever seen.
And loveliest laugh. Don't sell him short.
And loveliest laugh.
Don't sell him short.
I love that Answer had to say that.
Because
record that.
I mean, because him saying that to himself, that's what he does every morning in the mirror. He just goes,
that's my
Mason
routine.
Quinn, you have the most gorgeous smile. You saw him reading the passionate book
from Red Dead.
From Red Dead 2. So
I got to get that channel going. Absolutely.
All right. Thank you once again for the super chat and all that you said about Mason Quinn. I 100% agree.
Malathon, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the super. Would you consider watching Legend of Vox Machina on Prime? It's a D&D game from Critical Role. That one's been recommended as well, and I know that it's on the list for sure. I'm intrigued by it because I like the D&D aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, we've gotten so many recommendations for Vox Machina that that's one of those where I'm like, okay, it's got to be good. All right, Mauve PX. Have any of you guys seen Bluey Disney yet? Parent here asking. Would love for you guys, especially Oak, to see it. So I will say my little guy watches Bluey on a daily basis.
That's why we haven't seen it.
I'd be lying if I said I paid a whole lot of attention to it. He really enjoys the show though, so I know Bluey and Bingo, and he's got some Bluey pajamas, but like I said, it's, we try to limit screen time and stuff like that, and a lot of times when he's in his playroom or does have his tablet, I'm trying to take care of some work, so don't know much about it other than he loves it. So
I've not seen it.
Alana Banana, she's back from the movie. Oh wow, you guys are still alive. Thank you for the super chat. Just watched my first Alien movie, Romulus. Well, did you like it? Did you love it? Was it okay? Was it the shits? What'd you think? Because I mean, we'll eventually watch it, but hopefully you had fun with your first experience at an Alien movie.
Yeah.
All right, we are on this one right here.
Okay. Valenorar. Hey, yo, been a sub for a while. Loved when y'all reacted to Puss in Boots, one of my faves, mine as well. Seeing you guys watch Attack on Titan, hopefully Death Note soon. What is your take on anime as a whole? Also, Oak, don't change, please. Look, my take on anime is that it's so much deeper and more amazing than I could have thought. Like I said, my experience with anime was incredibly limited, and it's been such a pleasant surprise. It's been so much fun, and I can't wait for the next ones we do.
Oh yeah, everyone, because it's just like how we said about watching the Indian movies, the Korean movies, and all that. It's just opened our eyes to new and fun experiences, and I think that's what the anime has done as well. And yeah, I mean, you guys told us to start with that, and we started off with a banger, and we're loving it. So this is definitely probably gonna make fans of us so much so. Like even with musicals too, how that started out of nowhere. Like I didn't mind them, but I didn't go out of my way to watch them.
Yep.
And with the help of my wife taking me to Wicked, and then you guys, I've been loving more and more of these.
Yeah, Puss in Boots: Last Wish was one of the most phenomenal animated films. I mean, just we had put. I'm gonna rate it on par with Coco and Up. We had said, oh, Coco is gonna be so hard to match, and then we watched Puss in Boots. But Attack on Titan. I was like, oh, it's gonna be an anime thing. I'm sure it'll be cool. Never imagined it to be as good as it is, but. Excited to get on to Death Note too. Sounds like everybody says it's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Nice. Personal internet, other than Dune Villeneuve, also made Prisoners, which I saw. That was good. But I believe his best work is Incendies, Love from Quebec. My name is Internet Person in French.
Nice. I love it. I love it.
Quebec. That is nice snowmobiling.
I have not seen Incendies, but Dune was pretty epic.
Yeah, Dune is epic. Absolutely.
Every time I hear Quebec, I think of Van Damme and Nowhere to Hide. Where are you from? Quebec.
I was thinking of the Lister Boys and snow tracks, dirt tracks.
Mowarts, welcome back. Thank you for the super chat. Greetings from Argentina. I know the movie list is long already, but maybe consider watching a couple of Argentinian and Brazilian movies. They're not fun like Indian movies, more like dramas / sad. Hey, I'm sorry if I use the word fun like that. I meant also by that it's really eye-opening and it's a nice, pleasant experience, whether it's sad, funny, full of action. It's just a new way of seeing like opening your eyes to a new experience of seeing how films are made from, different production companies from all over the world. That's what I meant by my fun. Sorry if it came off like that, but that's what I meant by that.
Yep. All right. Leah Davis. Thank you for the super. Star Kids Aladdin parody musical is twisted. I can only imagine what it is coming from that group, because the Harry Potter one we watched was a lot of fun. And again, a shout out to all the folks that were involved on the version that we watched, because they did a ton of work behind the scenes to get the sound nice and even for us, and all the editing and things that were done for the version that we watched on YouTube. We have all the credits of the folks who made that happen in our version of it.
And Leah, since we're on this part, we got to see that was your third. So thank you for your third.
Thank you.
Super chat.
All right. Brooke El Zawri, thank you very much for the super chat. Hey, y'all from North Carolina. Thank you all for wonderful reactions you have done. Ever thought of doing Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Keep up the great work. We're doing all things Marvel, but Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the answer isn't that like a real long
it was a weekly network show, and they had like, I want to say five seasons, and it was like 20 episodes each. Now, I watched the first 3 seasons, and then after that, it just fell to the wayside of everything else going on because they also kept switching nights, and even with having DVR, like it would just pile up, and I would just never get around to watching it. But the first 3 seasons is very good, and it intertwines with the timeline of what's going on with Marvel at the time. So that's what's kind of neat with that.
Yep.
All right, Joblo, thank you very much for the super chat. Please consider, and guys, we're gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more super chats, and then we're gonna wrap it up for tonight, pushing the 5-hour mark here. But Joblo, thank you very much for the super chat. Please consider checking out The Place Beyond the Pines with Bradley Cooper and Ryan Gosling. Also, Peanut Butter Falcon with Shia LaBeouf. So, Peanut Butter Falcon has been mentioned a few times so far in this stream. It is. I was just a mess bawling in the theater when I saw it. Without giving these guys spoilers, I said I know you're going to absolutely love it, and that's one that I hope we get to on the channel sooner than later. I've heard of Place Beyond the Pines, but I'm not familiar with the story.
I've only heard of it, haven't seen it. And also, I wanted to give a huge shout out to our moderators, Letha and Maya. You guys are awesome. Let's throw up the ones for the moderators because they're doing an excellent job. Been here for the whole thing as far as I can tell. So thank you so much, guys.
All right, Christine R. with another super chat. Thank you so much for that. This channel is fun and heartfelt. Never bought chats before because I'm cheap. Friends call me smog because I heard money and I hoard money, but happy to support the positivity. Hey, some people always have a vice on their wall. It's not a bad thing. But thank you for the super chats. You know, we appreciate it so much, and
Thank you.
We're happy to bring joy to you, and hopefully you have fun watching our channel.
Yeah, and again,
and
it doesn't happen without
And thanks
you
for the
folks.
super chat there, Smog.
Yeah.
Look who just joined the chat.
Nick Dobson.
Nick Dobson. Dobber, what's up, guy? How you doing? One of my really good friends from back home here, from my hometown of Little Chute, Wisconsin. Big shout out to Dobber joining in. We got a super chat from Svexical again for myself and Mason Quinn, and not the answer. It is pronounced Vox like Fox and Machina like Machina. LOL. The Terminal stars Tom Hanks. Dinner for Schmucks.
Dinner for Schmucks is the fun watch.
Dinner for Schmucks was hilarious. I haven't seen the Terminal with Tom Hanks.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Vox
either.
Machina.
Vox Machina.
Vox Machina.
All right.
So
now we know.
All right.
Now we know. What a good way to end off the stream on.
Yep.
And
on
also,
something
once again, we will be in Chicago tomorrow. And also, we've been hearing some talk about merch. Now, nothing is official yet, but we are in the testing stages of shirts, and we will be getting them to you pretty soon. We have, if you want to open up some of these possibly, but we have the Back to the Future version of Bad Medicine that you've maybe seen once before. We have the original. We have our comic book version, and then we also have
Willing and
we
Able.
also have this Ready, Willing, and Able version, and then
hang on. Let's just let's do this official.
All right.
and then also this version of Ready, Willing, and Able.
All right.
Version
So here
will
we
be
go.
ready.
This is going to be the Bad Medicine shirt. This is our OG logo right here, just on the front. So front, and then Mason Quinn here has our Bad Medicine Marvel logo.
There it is.
In the style of Marvel, I should say. In the style
of Marvel.
In the style of Marvel.
And then we also have both versions of the Ready, Willing, and Able, the one I'm wearing, and then also the NWA variant.
The NWO for life.
Why don't we bust out the old Back to the Future one? Show them that one.
Got that? You need a tool?
No, there's a nice little thing.
Oh, I didn't
Thank
notice.
you to anyone that has any interest. Like we have, and then this is the Back to the Future one that I believe Oak has worn on.
I have on the channel. Yeah.
And so hopefully nothing concrete yet, but we are in the testing processes, and hopefully then we can send these on to you.
Yeah, so we've just gone through a couple different, kind of the ins and outs of it. Look, we're going to be bringing you the merch, that's for sure. So as far as just the kind of the fit and the feel of the different brands, we want these to be something that you guys actually want to wear.
We wanted to make sure the quality of the shirt was comfortable and nice. And
I tell you what, my work in the fitness industry has taken me to all these events all over the world, and and promoters do things for different reasons. But I've gotten a lot of my free T-shirts and shirts I've paid for to support events where it's that old like super stiff cardboard cotton. So we wanted to test out some different brands, make sure that the merchandise that you guys are going to get is going to be something that's comfortable, something you want to wear, and something that if you're home on a Thursday or Friday or Saturday, Tuesday night, and just want to kick on with some sweats and watch the boys from Bad Medicine, you're going to be comfortable doing so. We got another super chat. We're going to again wrap this up pretty quick. This is Brooksy. Thank you very much for the super chat. It was great catching your live for the first time. I'm usually on Patreon. Thank you very much for that. All four of you are my favorite. Have a great night. Oh, look,
Thank
we
you,
got a special
Brooksy.
guest over here.
Very shy about being on camera.
This the storm outside was not very helpful.
Yeah, the weather outside the studio
It was frightful.
getting a little bit crazy. Whitney Miller just wants one of Mason Quinn's white shirts. So, all right, Answer, I'm going to have you come over here and kick
her
off
down.
the.
All
shut
right.
down the stream.
Once again, thank you so much for joining us. We love each and every one of you. Thank you for sticking around for us. And if you guys were here the whole 5 hours, well, look who's back. So the dog. So this was a lot of fun for us. Hopefully it was fun for you. So for Appleton Oak, that's Mason Quinn. I'm, of course, the Answer. If you guys are in Chicago tomorrow, come see us at the Fan Expo because we will be there and we will be in our Bad Medicine merch.
And Diamond Dave will be there,
And Diamond
too.
Dave will be there as well. All four of us. Yeah, all four of us schmucks or dipshits, as Dynamite Dave loves to call us.
See, late night answer. I keep telling you.
We will be there, and we appreciate and love each and every one of you. So, for Appleton Oak, Mason Quinn, I'm, of course, the Answer. Good night, pals.
Get out of Answers way over here.
Yep.
We'll just do. Well, I don't even think that's recording, is it?
Just gotta shut that down.
So now.